Nerdrotic.com.
I just thought it was that's hilarious. I wasn't sure I was supposed to clap. All right, let's do it twice. Hello, welcome to Friday Night Tights, everybody. I can't even see the chat. I didn't pull the chat up, so I'm hoping people are out there. Are you out there?
I see you out there.
There's no difference in any Gary stream if you can't see the. Even when he can see, they still can't see with those fucking Coke bottles on.
Dude.
So.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
If you get your votes in for how late you are, you'll be right.
Want to see Coke bottle? Hang on. This is.
Wow. Hold on. You want to do that again one more time?
You can see it's a space with that.
Whoa!
PierryChan.
You mean just dropped everyone? You mean just dropped.
New Gary
Perry,
face.
listen, PierryChan, when you do that clip of young Rippa with X-Ray Girl going, you also have to have Gary going like that.
Oh, the Legion of Memers are gonna have fun with that one.
What's up, guys? I had to make sure to show that so that left arm going up.
Yeah, did you see how Gary's arm went? I was a little.
Careful.
I didn't do this, okay?
Yeah. We are not associated with Nerdrotic. I just want to put that out there right now.
Just want to make that clear.
I'm adjusting my webcam. Perfect.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can hear the videos now. Nerdrotic caught.
Explode 4K.
God,
I can't believe
Rings fan.
I can't believe he associates with people like that.
I know. Right. Yeah, this is Friday Night Tights. My name is Gary Beekler. I come to you from Nerdrotic. I love this freaking shirt. It's baseball season. The Padres are going to win it all. That's right. I'm going to talk sports ball. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Juan
already
Soto.
lost viewers. You already lost viewers.
We are never excited about stuff, okay? And this is like something to get excited about for the first time in 2 decades. So
Not really. Not really. I mean, Fernando
careful.
Tatis, exciting. When you got Manny, that was fucking exciting too. So it's just
yes.
Look,
Yeah.
it took us to 75,000 subs on Sports Wars before we could actually talk about sports over there before losing viewers too.
Really?
Okay, so
even that's not really true.
I'll stop. Go Padres. How's it going, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers?
great. Man, we've had a hell of a week. And I think this is a perfect time for me to formally announce that next month I'm rebranding Geeks and Gamers. It's just going to be the Shit on Rings of Power channel. That's my channel.
I think I've already rebranded.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to have guest appearances from Disparu, and we're just gonna destroy Rings of Power for the foreseeable future. Some may call that grifting. I call that grifting. So we're gonna.
I, on the other hand,
yeah. So that's all it's gonna be. Fuck that show. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a beautiful disaster to watch this thing.
Dude,
man.
that video the one that everybody's memeing, the soap opera intro.
God, that's so awful.
Oh,
I could not believe that when I saw it. I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
That's what I'm almost more excited that this show is going to be trash because of all the memes and because it's just going to be so entertaining to watch. Like
No.
it could have been better.
it's exciting.
Studio's putting stuff out there going, what'd you think about this then?
Yeah. Well,
Shit!
I'm doing it the right way though. I've never listened. There's Chrissy. What's up? I've never listened to the audio book with Andy Serkis. So I've downloaded that now. So I've downloaded the entire trilogy, and then I'm going to be watching the extended trilogy all over again this month, just in preparation, because I'm going to annihilate this series because it deserves it. Like, it is so unbelievably bad. Like, everything they're doing right now is getting just destroyed. It's so funny.
Well,
it's
like
so
they
funny.
tried to lie to us for all these months, and then they had to actually release their trailers, and you're like, oh, Galadriel's journey is like completely a fabrication, like a total almost 100% fabrication. So if you've read the books at all, you're gonna none of this shit happened, like none of it. So and it's like we finally got some dialogue from a clip that we'll play later, and it's shit. It's like, hello, I'm going to describe everything I'm doing on the screen right now. Like, and that's the best you can come up with.
Fucking bad.
Yeah. Middle Earth, shit.
The audience is too stupid to actually see what's going on, and so I'm going to explain it in there.
It's like Kamala Harris. I am a woman in a blue suit sitting at the table.
Gary,
My name is Kamala Harris.
With disabled people, you have to describe what she looks like. They're blind.
Was that
There was
more
2
cringe,
seconds.
Or was it the Wakanda Forever line?
Oh, that was bad too.
My
She said
balls-
Wakanda
my balls
forever?
cringed on that
Yeah.
one.
I should
And
do
then she
that.
said paid for by Kamala Harris.
Yep.
Oh, God.
But when
It's
there's
not
2
even
seconds of
black.
you running up a sword and you can break that down for like half an hour because there's that much wrong with it, that series is going to be one of the funniest shows ever released. Like,
Tell you what, guys, if you want a piece of footage from a very popular show with a massive cult following, where a guy doesn't say a single solitary word and goes into a laboratory that he's been experimented on at nighttime when he's asleep and doesn't say a single solitary word, and you get everything from it, just let me know. Just let me know.
Yeah, no, dude. Last night I was recording the video that'll probably be out tomorrow, Garrett, or next day or whatever.
Yes, this
fucking
weekend.
laughed till 5 a.m. Like that's why it took so long. I was watching everybody's meme over and over again and trying to make my own, pissing myself. I don't know if it's even going to be a good video because I'm laughing kind of throughout the whole thing. But,
I'm having so much fun with it. It's great. I laughed my ass off so loud. My wife came in and she was like, what is going on in here? I was like, this show is going to be so bad.
Okay, I can't spoil one thing, but one actor said one thing in particular. I couldn't stop laughing for 10 minutes. It's the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Tune in. Okay, I'm not going to say it here.
Don't miss it.
I'm so excited for all the wrong reasons, or I guess all the right reasons. But
I'm rock hard right now.
You're gonna watch it.
Yeah, I did. I retweeted. I said, "You goddamn right." I'm gonna promote the RIPPAVERSE every fucking video. How the fuck you gonna about? Yeah, now you can't say shit. But this has been our first Friday Night Tight since our panel on at Anime Matsuri, and 2 panels actually that were pretty much the same fucking thing. And Nick Ricada didn't know he was supposed to be at either or. Which, by the way, Gary, did you hear him talking about you on his live stream the other day?
Oh no!
God.
What did he do now?
He said, we did this panel. He said, I didn't know I was supposed to be at it. He's like, the next thing I know, we're there. So we're trying to figure it out. He says, we're all going through our YouTube journey. He says, and Gary from Nerdrotic, he starts from when God created him from mud back in the Stone Age. That's when he started his story. And then he said, this was so far back in time. It's back when you couldn't even talk to the blacks. That's how far back the story started. He said, and then he said it took like 2 hours. It was so funny.
I said it wasn't going to be short. Everybody said it's going to be short. It's like, I'm fucking old. Sit down. Sit back.
Relax the snacks.
I'm going to take you on a journey.
Before there was pineapple on pizza.
He starts every video with "from my mother's vagina," and it's like it's going to be a short.
Unlike FNT, we can't extend the panels 5 hours. So.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
Limited time.
Dude, yeah.
How was it? Did you guys get mobbed?
It was
Like,
awesome. It was very cool.
The first room was huge, and we 3/4 filled it, and the second room was bursting at the seams, so it wasn't as big. But, the line, I didn't see the line until Jeremy retweeted it. I went.
Yeah, we heard reports that they closed the doors when we started, and they would not let a lot of people in. Actually,
sorry.
So we would
find out about that
next time.
I'm against
It's
that.
a Titanic.
100%. And we like for next year, you know, like if we're there and we get everything set up, like we'll make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
This is it's not a very organized event this year. So the fact that they decided to shut the doors and not let people in suddenly, like what?
Like they're super nice, by the way.
They are great.
Yeah,
they're fantastic.
no idea
My child's out there for shutting the doors.
Yeah, we don't care.
It's too late.
I didn't know where to get my passes. I went up to go to the room they told me to, and there was just a bunch of pastries, and I was like, "Well, I might as well get something."
Rude not to. Just a bunch of patriarchies. Oh my god.
Patriarchy's little house on the patriarchy.
Secret meetings out there.
Hail J Longbone, who is a genius, by the way. Absolute genius. Well, you'll see later. We're gonna get dinged for it. Don't give a fuck. We're showing it here. So Jeremy, dude, the panel was great. It was. I can't wait to go back. That was a pleasant surprise.
I'm not in the business of complimenting Kendall too much, but he did outgrift Ricada and Gary and me and everybody else because he brought all this merch.
Oh, wait a minute. You weren't paying attention then.
So
Gary see the Nerdrotic.
He did. That's right. He did. Yeah. Well, the difference is Kendall was there for all 3 days and sold.
I only grifted my merchandise for one day. Mrs. Nerdrotic, by the way.
Yes, Mrs. Nerdrotic was crushing it. So, but yeah, it was really cool. It was awesome to meet so many of you. It's always humbling to be in that situation, and it makes us just realize how much cool stuff we're doing here and how many normal people are out there that agree with everything we're saying. And, they're tired of the bullshit just like we are. So thank you to everybody that showed up.
And the truth is the alt-right is very diverse and inclusive.
Interesting.
That's what they're known for.
Weird.
Yeah. I like that you sat the black people right in the front of the photos. That was smart.
Yeah.
Like a
everybody
college
that's
pamphlet.
dark, come to the front there, please.
No, we said all the white people to the back. That's what we said.
Yeah.
Speaking of white people to the back. Hi, Az. How's it going? Yeah, talking to you, my British American friend. Are you muted?
You're muted.
No, just fucking about. You fucking white.
I'm on to you, Az. I'm on to you.
That was good. Racist.
I'm okay.
Racist.
I'm pretty much over the coof. Just getting this voice sorted out. I'll be white after that. But hey, can I just share something with you, Gary?
Sure.
I think I understand why there have been some issues with Batgirl. If we take this as an example, you see, Adil, you're still in the shot. You're still in the shot, dude. You gotta get out of the shot. You gotta get out of the shot, man.
He does, and he's also probably the most accurate-looking comic book character in that shot. Because Batman's
got tits.
Yeah, he's got little pointy titties.
I can't stop looking at Batman's tits.
I kind of want
to B cup.
Is this
He's like, listen,
he's
like fucking 65. He needs moob armor, all right?
It's just like Rings of Power.
I didn't know Sideshow Bob was part of this whole.
He turns away and steps on a rake.
Curly locks.
Like dressed up here.
But I'm good. Raring to go and all that. I'm going to change my channel, Think to Heal versus Rings of Power. Especially with what we know.
It works wonders, I can tell you.
Hey, when you see the quartering, when you see both Jeremys jumping on that train, it's money train.
It's time to go.
I want to be in one of the carriages for this fucking journey.
All aboard. Let's get our tickets.
Tickets,
As in
please.
the sidecar.
I got them all, baby.
Yeah.
I got all the tickets.
Dude, as soon as I saw Lindsay Webb, this was in 2019. It's going to be in my video. So the minute I saw her hired, I'm like, this is going to be shit. They're going to fucking ruin this thing. I've been waiting for 2 fucking years to be vindicated on this. So
it's happening.
Oh my God. It is definitely. Dude,
I've got a question.
Yeah.
You know that Young and Restless shit?
Yeah.
Is that the actual beginning to the credits?
Yes. Garrett, yes.
That's what I was laughing my ass off with. I was editing the video.
I thought everyone had just me put together a fucking cool
I know,
meme.
right?
No, I didn't know it was the credits.
It's literally the credits to The Young and the Restless. I was going through trying to build one because Gary came up with one for what was it? What's the one that you're?
It was I was trying to remember what fucking soap opera it reminded me of, and I couldn't because I was on a lot of
yours
drugs.
was the Days of Our Lives.
So I did Days of Our Lives.
So I was looking for the Days of Our Lives like intro so I can get the music, a clear version of that. And then I saw The Young and the Restless, and I was like, wait, click. Holy shit, it's the exact same fucking thing. It's just in white instead of black. I was like, oh my God.
All the time.
So I put my own
I did use your Oil of Olay one in my last video. That was gold.
that was in the Young and the Restless clip. It was like The Young and the Restless, Oil of Olay. It was like all perfectly put together, and then he, Celebrimbor
like reveals it with his arm. It's gold.
So perfect.
Did you see the Vagisil version? It's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
Yes. George was great.
Yes.
I want to see that.
We're gonna play. They're all gonna be played. I have them all ready.
Oh my God.
They are chef's kiss. They are wonderful.
Yeah.
Jazz made a pretty damn good one too.
Yeah.
Salon Selective. We'll play that too.
Got it ready.
That one clip of Leslie Jones looking character that's like making that face I'm like, what the fuck what is going on? Dude. It's almost like we made that to meme it. You know what I mean?
I know. It blew my mind, man. Whenever I saw this trailer, I was like, what are they doing? They're doing this on purpose. They got to know,
man.
It's kind of 80s. Kind of 80s or 90s.
I think that's what they were actually going for. They probably hired some fashion photographer who doesn't know fucking anything about Lord of the Rings. It's like the 80s are really big right now, so let's go with the 80s motif.
Yeah,
kind of Young and the Restless, because this is like a soap opera, right?
Right. Yeah, it's a show.
Lord of the Rings is old. It'll definitely fit.
Yeah. Is this one with Harry Potter? Yeah.
Legion of Memers they're going to be so busy with this show.
Oh,
and
yes.
I'll tell you,
they're busy over fucking nothing.
So, I know.
The glasses, they're busy right now.
I know. I promise I will be putting some of your memes in my videos.
Busy right now.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was even that?
That's a different type of ice cream.
Whoa.
Wait, is that how you get monkeypox?
That's the Norwich Gunton.
That's perfect.
What the hell was even
that? Wait, is there a backstory for this, or are we just like accepting every?
I don't think that face is natural.
Everything comes in.
New emote idea.
Sidekick, isn't it? Really?
Oh no!
Oh my God! You're gonna regret moving those glasses.
This is the threat to the West, people. This is the threat to the West.
Look at Ripple.
Oh yeah,
Ripple. Quarter black next to a male. Put Ripple on the next thumbnail. That has to be on it. There you go.
I do like how the Nick Recator character said he spent 3 hours in makeup. I was like, just
really?
Getting all the facial hair on.
all the beard and everything.
Oh man, that's so fucking good. Holy shit.
It's only just begun.
Yeah.
Folks.
Just the beginning. Buckle up. Let's go.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Take your couple of weeks off before it starts, because this is going to take us all the way through to Christmas. It's going to be fucking great.
It starts in 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Oh, in the middle of all that, we got Jodie Whittaker's last episode. And
oh no,
all kinds of good shit coming out. So
I haven't even seen the last one.
Oh, Sandman is not good, but I don't know.
It looks terrible.
It's
Do you know if it'll come out in the morning?
But I think what they will do is it'll come out in the middle of the night. Amazon's like super inconsistent with their weekly stuff, but you can sometimes see it Thursday night. They'll release it Thursday night, or it's at midnight Pacific. I'll be up. I
imagine they'll fucking make it very well known for this when it happens.
It's stupid. For one, They should release Thursday's a better day to have a TV show. It's the Sunday and Thursday are the best primetime days. It should be released at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Like HBO's doing it. They're going Sunday at 6, just like Game of Thrones, and they'll have more people watching. But no, these geniuses who are currently losing money to the tune of Paramount Plus 1.8 billion think that releasing your show in the middle of the night when the least people can see it is a good idea. So like we're dealing with fucking retards. But
I was going to say absolutely.
It's middle of the night for America. It's 8 a.m. for us, and like the rest of Europe goes to 9 a.m. and then as you go east. So
we have
what the population
bigger than your country.
So. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about that.
As you go
box office, half of it is America, half of it is the rest of the world. Gary, you want to improve? You'll stay up in the middle of the night.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna ruin you. Well, your understanding.
You're gonna ruin your mythos.
Your sleeping pattern is gonna get very American and fucked up over there.
She also calls, I can't remember his name, the guy who's the elf. Said both of us are activists.
Ishmael Cruz Cordova.
Yeah. I can't stand people who call themselves activists. You guys don't ever do that, do you?
No.
Like what you're doing here?
I do.
Do you?
Oh.
No, fuck no.
I hate activism.
It depends how much it annoys people. That's the only thing I'd say with that.
We're enthusiasts.
Yeah. It's like, why do you have to put that title on yourself? Just be yourself.
Keri, I'm a white enthusiast, okay?
Wow.
Well, to be fair, we do get called ist a lot. So it's just not.
I'll be honest. If I was called an activist, that'd be far more insulting than anything else.
I would. Why did I say J.K. Rowling? Jay Longbone came up with the best name for Don Lemon that none of us can say. So,
What about Quarter Black?
I could
probably say it.
What if we bring back that meme of you, Gary, that everyone thought was real? Then could you say it?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the one I showed my kids this morning that they laughed at?
Probably.
I could. It's just a meme, folks.
God, man.
Just a meme.
Like of all the memes, I said this yesterday on my stream. Like, there are memes of us fucking each other and none of us have gotten upset. But you guys are gonna be fucking offended because somebody put an N-word pass in Gary's hand? Like, there's literally how many times have we been fucking each other in the Abby meme? And
you're fucking me today in the Abby meme, by the way, if you didn't know it.
And these motherfuckers are offended over an N-word pass meme.
Oh my god, man. I used to legitimately do shows with guys who wore these.
What the fuck?
That shit's actually real.
I don't.
For like 20 years.
I think the dick package little area might actually be a good idea.
It's a little
separating yourself.
A little big on this one.
You know?
There's small, medium, large for that part and the actual underwear.
Honestly, I that looks kind of comfortable.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're separating the dick.
I don't wear underwear. I don't wear underwear because my dick's too big. That looks like it can keep it under control, though.
Yeah.
Legion of
With 30 seconds off him saying he wears it for support.
Legion of
Just
Memers.
saying, man.
That's what Jeremy's
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
For the rest of the time.
We got him.
We got him.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. I don't wear underwear. I consider those.
The best part about this, I can't tell you, it's who sent this to me. If you knew, you'd be laughing so hard right now. You would be peeing yourself in your little man teeth.
It's funny because Lauren Chen in one of her most recent videos did like an ad read for some underwear company, some like men's underwear company, and like part of the pitch is it has like different compartments for your junk or something.
MeUndies.
Yes, that's
maybe
sheath, I think.
Oh no, it's sheath. It's sheath because
it like has a pocket for your dick.
Yeah, it has a pocket. For
I
want to
get a pair of those.
I get a little bit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Didn't Sydney Watson do that too? I think it was her. Quarter definitely did because he fucking holds everything. Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, we love you.
We need FNT.
Everything.
By the way,
sheath.
if anybody memes me in anything today, make sure you get approval from everyone on the internet that it's not offensive to anyone.
Yeah.
Because I'm really concerned about people and the internet and their feelings on memes. So please, everyone, get a poll out there on Twitter. Make sure you got to get 100% approval for every meme. And if there's even one person offended, if we can save one person from being offended, we have done our job.
We're saving lives.
Just one.
Yeah.
If the rule was we can't offend anybody, this show would last 2 minutes. All right, it would last longer than it has,
Which is
still
long,
not that long.
Oh,
Look at this.
Is that Hunter back there?
Oh, God, that's funny.
Face does look like I'm taking a dick. It really does.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you.
You got monkeypox.
that's the new.
You
Is it power?
slowed that video down.
That's my alarm clock sounds now.
Dude,
That should be my ringtone from my dad.
That sound effect can be used for so many things. We were talking about this. So when we were eating at that seafood place, Jay was walking so fucking slow because we had to cross the whole con. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna walk fast." If you,
What was he
so
bummed out that he had to eat with me?
No,
Fuck
he just
you,
was
Jay.
like he didn't see the other table. He didn't know, so he just saw us there. So he walks up to the table. He's like, "Are all the seats taken?" And then he turns around sad, and I was like, "I want to play that music right now."
He was so sad that he had to sit with me at dinner. Yeah.
It's an instant mood booster, that thing.
Yeah,
like
we
Eeyore.
were all staring at our fucking phones. We were talking to each other. So there you go.
Yeah, we were all staring at our
Oh
phones.
shit!
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Wow. Yeah,
Hey, can you guys? Yeah, just
The Legion
hey,
strikes again.
maybe just so we're clear, like every meme now needs to have hashtag 100% internet approved.
Yes.
Just so we're clear that
Yeah.
it has been cleared
We
by,
can't show it.
by 100% of the internet.
It's
That is
gotta
a
have,
Legion
like,
of
a
Memers
comics
standard
code,
now. So,
Legion
yeah.
of Memers comics code kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We have to have 100% approval. I don't know if Gary approved this meme, but he
What
could
if my
sue you.
son sees this meme?
Yeah.
Oh God, it's true.
Can.
You have to have a talk.
Yeah. I mean, I have a friend that
Yes.
I mean, at least he's said
100% correct. 100% correct. Yeah, I heard it from his mouth.
It's not a meme, that's
this
just
is true.
accurate.
This is not a meme. 100%
No.
internet approved.
No, it is not.
Thank
It
you,
is
Uber
not.
Geek. You're right.
This is not a meme. This is a lie.
Australia was created for a reason.
Blasphemy.
News. Better together. Better together. Pineapple on pizza.
Gary exposed.
Yeah, as long as it's
hates
in
pineapple on pizza. He's a
It's really
grifter.
good.
Oh, I'm ordering it tonight now.
Nice details. He even put like the cross out on
Yeah,
the
yeah, he
pineapple.
did.
It was very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Son of a bitch.
Working
10
hard.
out of 10 meme.
Gary,
right there.
to stick it to them, you need to order it now.
I have
Eat
a
it
stupid
live.
question. Where did that initially come from? Like the picture with you with like the
It was
crazy eyes?
beginning of
that's
this
just
show.
now.
Right before you-
beginning of the show.
Okay, I make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Any
Now
meme lore.
that picture was not really an N-word pass. It was him holding tickets to a Bon Jovi concert. He was really excited about it. Put Bon Jovi or Springsteen tickets in his hand, memers.
I just got 2 new tickets to see Kanye.
Gary, here's the important question: did you use the N-word pass yet?
No, I wanted to give it to somebody else. Because I wouldn't use that word, but like I know Ryan would. So I was like,
You know what, Gary?
He doesn't have the cast. He just does
Honestly, they talk about the incoming civil war.
I got
like
that card,
we're gonna
too.
need to do
Yeah.
bartering. Save it for when things get really rough and you just trade it for like a pound of potatoes or something.
yeah.
You know the funny part? The funny part is that the first picture, Gary, that you took of the waffle fry and you held it up, like you posted that while we were still at dinner, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So me and Rippo we're sitting there and we saw that you with the waffle fry. We're like, why would this fucking retard post a picture of with a waffle fry? Like we were making fun of the original picture
at the table.
Instead, it's just got memed for forever
because we just got a bunch of free food that was fucking good.
Yeah, it was really good.
That's why I'm like, this shit's good. Like
waffle bus.
Bro. We were so fucking hungry, and I don't know if it's because we were starving to death or because it was just that good, but holy shit, that hit the spot.
Dude, and they wouldn't let me buy it.
They're fans
to us. Yeah.
Thank you. That's pretty cool.
Shouted them out, because they were nice. And then look what I get. Whatever. What I feel bad
you
for
get what you fucking deserve.
Right? I feel bad for the Legion of Memers. Legion of Memers, don't sweat the internet. Twitter ain't a real world. Have fun. Put smiles on people's faces like you do. You're doing good work. Fine.
Or dicks on people's faces, which you usually
or dicks in asses or monkeypox on faces.
We're not
That's an accomplishment.
Anything. We're embracing the absurdity. Obviously.
It's an accomplishment. The fact that your meme was so fucking good that people thought it was real. Like, holy shit.
That should go in like the meme Louvre or whatever.
Meme Hall of Fame.
Meme Hall of Fame.
I feel like the Legion of Memers are like our children. Some of them regular, some of them special, and we just have to hang up their drawings, whatever they do. Like
it's a spectrum, and you're all great.
Put it up on the refrigerator.
By the way, that we're all on. So. Just saying. Okay.
I'm going to put this meme of Jeremy fucking me up the ass on the refrigerator.
Speaking of on the spectrum, hello, Ryan. How are you?
I'm doing great, Gary. It's hard to believe that Anime Monster just got finished or whatever, because it feels like 3 weeks ago already.
Yep.
Like time's flying, and we got Vegas coming up here in like just under 2 weeks. So that's going to be awesome. So just back to the grind. I'm tired as fuck. I'm usually never tired, and I'm actually tired. So it means we're doing fun shit, which is always good.
Awesome. And
why am I being targeted by the Legion of Memers? I'm seeing a lot of fucked up shit today. Okay, a lot of fucked up shit. I did not approve.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Just an Uber Geeks one.
God damn! Look at this shit.
Unapproved is the seal of quality.
That is amazing.
Kind of fits. It doesn't look like that much of a stretch.
I can actually see you in that, Jeremy. I can really see you in that.
Not sure.
It just needs a bit of a tan.
It feels right.
Oh my God.
Wrapped up like a present.
Are we going to survive this show? That is the question. We have
ready for monkeypox to unravel.
I think it's been pretty wholesome so far.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's totally. About as wholesome as X-Ray Girl's Mind.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Which to her, that is wholesome.
It is.
She doesn't understand any of it.
Dude,
all she heard was whole, and she got excited.
That's right. Yeah, you think it's a sweet little girl. She's 6'8" and has a mouth like a 1950s sailor. So
her parents raised me well.
Okay, now let's get to the beautiful long locks that were obviously blow dried today, or did you comb your hair? It's looking lovely, Quarterback.
Oh yeah, I used some of that
Salon Selective.
Salon Selective. In my hair. I was watching a lot of ads about it. So
you know what you're looking like right now?
Beautiful.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
You look like a more authentic elf than Ishmael Cruz Cordova. That's for sure.
Wow.
I mean, more black than he is. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on?
Were you in Austin yesterday?
No, I didn't. I was to be in Austin.
You look like a judge that was at a certain trial.
Happened to be at a trial.
His hair's not
That's
blue enough.
That's hearsay. That's hearsay. What's going on, everybody? I'm glad to be here. I can't wait to talk to Disparu and Keri Smith. And Keri Smith and I had a great interview yesterday on her channel. So please go watch it. It was awesome. A lot of fun.
It was good.
And I'm ready for
behind the
Vegas. I'm ready for Vegas.
The myth that it's a man.
I got a mustache. I pass. I'm a trap.
Fierce lady.
It's like everything she knows.
You're a female Olympic swimmer, you know.
Yeah, I got medals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to be here, and I can't wait for you guys to see this video that we're working on because it is legitimately really funny, just because of all of the things, and not even what we're doing. It's everything that Rings of Power is giving us. So it'll be fun to watch.
I started out with that. I didn't want to make this video.
You sit down in the chair.
Did you decide? Like
in your hand in your I don't know how to begin this.
Yeah.
Trying not to think of myself as a piece of shit.
Stroking your dog? That's stroking your dog, by the way. That wasn't.
Is that what?
No.
I wasn't trying to like fling cum. You got stuck on your hand, you know.
I thought you were being like
Would
retarded.
this be a bad time to transition to Chrissy Mayer's introduction?
A perfect time.
You mentioned flinging cum. Here we go.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi guys, it's so great to be here. Sorry for being late and wet. I took a shower too late. Sorry, can I do this over? I'm doing it over.
Yeah.
It's nice to be here.
Salon Select.
Nice to be here. This is great. Missed you guys. Missed you guys at the well, I didn't. You went. I stayed home.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, a lot of people were asking if you were coming. So that's no bullshit. Seriously, we had a lot of people like, "Is Chrissy coming?" So it's like, I don't think so.
And we said that's kind of a personal question.
Yeah. Usually, you don't have to ask. You can
You
tell.
think it is, Chrissy?
Shouldn't have to.
No, we can't tell. Sorry.
Hey.
that was a little bit of a delay there.
Give the womp womp on that one.
Yeah.
Awkward silence and sound effect.
But yeah,
Gary, you need to find some type of little thing you can play, a little video clip if there's too much awkward silence, just something really quick to kind of offset it. I think I'm gonna do that on my stream too, like a video clip.
like chirping.
Just
like did you see what I did to Lofty on main event? Like every time you talk, I play that clip from Step Brothers. Shut the fuck up! Just every time Lofty would talk. Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, Lofty's takes are only slightly better than his fashion sense.
No, we talked about this. Like meeting Lofty, he's actually like super cool. Like he's so comfortable in who he is. He doesn't give a fuck the same way he doesn't care how bad his opinions are. He's really just like I like hanging out with Lofty.
I respect that.
Yeah, he was a good dude. I like him.
Awkward
Did you see
silence
the?
That's where you play the.
Did you see the clip that Krista made to take the pictures with the furries?
That's so good.
No, my favorite one was Jay's hentai picture one. That was good.
Krista and Lofty were walking around. Krista and Lofty were walking around. She goes, "Oh, look, Lofty furries." She goes, she goes, "Want to take a picture?" He goes, "No." She goes, "Hey, can you wait to get a picture with him?" He goes, "Okay." And then like, no.
It was. He didn't actually just say no. He was just like, "No, thank you."
Yeah,
and she's like, "Hey, come over here. My friend wants to take a picture." He's like, "Okay."
He's like, and then the next shot is him standing there looking gay as fuck.
because so
here it is. Here it is.
Yeah. You gotta be quiet.
No, thank you.
Can we have a photo with you, please?
Okay.
Play it again with the audio up. Play it again. Play it again with the audio up.
Turn it all the way up.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Lofty, go take a photo with them.
No, thank you.
Can we have a photo with you, please? Go.
Okay.
We'll leave it on that right there.
Lofty was the best thing in that photo.
Because he thinks they're taking a picture, but she's just doing the video.
Oh, okay. No, thank you. No, thank you.
That's not Link.
Yeah.
That's Link's gay brother who's doing the dishes.
That's Link's gay brother, the missing Link.
I wasn't sure it was a combination of Link and Luigi or what?
I made that my
Climbing gear Link.
Yeah, climbing gear Link. I made that my background profile on Twitter. So that's all it is.
That is good. That is good. What's up, Dogs Division?
Hey,
nice
man.
of you to show up on time today.
I know. It's amazing. I don't even know what to say for my intro other than hello, everyone. How are you doing? It's fantastic to be here. Anime Matsuri was awesome. I'm really looking forward to Vegas. It's going to be fantastic.
The problem
Hell yeah.
is that
Damn
everybody
right.
found out Comics Division isn't quite as short as we meme him.
Yeah, I know that's pretty funny.
I never knew the source of that. So it was because of Jay, right?
Yes.
Jay's the
No, it was.
He's
with
determined
me.
to take credit for it.
It was
Was it
a
you?
combination
Okay.
of things. It was Jay, it was X-Ray Girl. There's the joke everyone thinks I'm really tall, which I'm not, obviously. So yeah, it's a bunch of things. So yeah, it was pretty funny.
I know Drunk called
it's
him a
funny
dwarf.
the number of people that actually believe the joke. They're like, "Wow, man, you're not that short." It's like, yeah, I know, because it's a joke, guys.
Hey, that's what happens. You subverted their expectations in a good way. They thought you were
guess so.
going to be a little short.
They
guy
really
walker.
imagine like under that desk with little legs. And
Yeah,
things.
my legs are danglers like that. But the one thing I've been doing in preparation for Rings of Power, I'm actually reading Fellowship of the Ring for the very first time. I'm listening to the audiobook version, which is narrated by Andy Serkis, and it is absolutely fantastic. So
Both
I'm really
versions
digging
are
it.
very good.
Yeah,
Both
Robert
versions, the
Englund's
audio
version is
It left no reference to the show.
And there's a BBC radio series with Ian Holm. That was
one's
done
amazing.
in 1981. It's spectacular. It's fucking spectacular. So
It sounds like they
All
recorded
available.
it yesterday. It's
Yep.
so crisp and clean, and they have sound effects and all kinds of stuff. And there's great actors that play all the roles. It's fantastic.
yes, you'll like it. Oh hey, Exude. Good.
Hello, everyone. I would like to announce that I have officially transitioned a billion times. I started off as X-Ray Girl, and then I became a furry last night, and then jailbait, and then a trap, and back to X-Ray Girl, kind of like Demi Lovato. So there we go.
Wow, so brave.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right?
So brave.
Beautiful.
I'll turn into dead name.
Do you know what all those words mean, or is it sort of just tight?
I found out eventually, and I still stand that I could be a trap. No. But yes, I'm excited for today. We got Keri, Disparu, and Rings of Salon.
Rings of Salon. Yeah, this is what started all that.
Rings
last
of Cringe.
night. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. Sorry, bad.
Praise her.
I forgot I'm a fart too.
Really
Don't
awkward.
forget you're a fart. Yeah, this one right here.
Wow.
Yeah, last night we were
That's a
playing
heck of an
D&D.
admission right there, isn't it?
Look at that time right there, by the way. 4:27 a.m.
Ooh, yeah, we were all up, and the
And
messages
loopy.
were flying.
Very loopy. Yes,
Stuff happens.
it does. Now how far are we into the show? We finally get to our guests. This is awesome. I'm gonna applaud myself on this one.
That's 42 minutes.
All right.
Ladies first. One of the nicest, most savage people on the internet. You know, you love her, Keri Smith. What's up, Keri?
Hey, thanks for having me, guys. I'm happy to hang out. What do I have going on? Just talked to Quarter Black Garrett, which was a fun interview to do. I'm a woman. I'm wearing a Friday Night Tights hat, and I'm sitting at a desk. Pronouns, you, your mom, and thou. And yeah, and I'm excited to hang out. And I'm going to plug something of my husband's. I was like, I don't have a show coming up. My husband's got a show in Fort Worth at the Ridgely Theater on November 5th. And if you're in the Texas area, come say hello.
Good. He's so talented.
I'm so excited for him. It's going to be a full band show. And I know there's a lot of new cultural refugees in Texas. If you want to come hear some good Texas music, he's a Lubbock boy. Come say hello. I'll be there.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Awesome. Don't forget, we can plug that more throughout the show. So
cool.
More people, the better. That's awesome. Looking out for your guy too. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for being here, Keri. The SJW refugee who's broken away from the cult. And honestly, you got to go subscribe to her channel, Deprogram with Keri Smith. She's one of the best at explaining like what happened, like how this fucking happened and how we can fix it. So thank you again, Keri. And
thank you, guys.
Wow. What do you say about this guy, man? He's been blowing up. He's doing Rings of Powers video, and they're fucking great. Disparu, thanks for coming back, buddy.
No problem. Glad to be back. I'm really proud to be part of this revolutionary moment. I was the first man on the internet. I was the first man on camera on the internet. It's so you don't need to clap. You don't need to clap. It's fine. Don't fact check me either. If anyone doesn't believe me, I'm just going to repeat it until you do. Rings of Power has been amazing.
DSP. This is crazy.
Rings of Power has been amazing. The amount of stuff that's been coming out of their mouths has just been getting progressively worse as time's gone on. You thought, oh no, super fans is as low as it can go. Well, they can impress you yet. So with 2 seconds of video footage coming out, even regardless of somehow ice can come from fire, which I'm still concerned with, jumping off a sword has to be one of my favorite moments of television. And so
Chad's
if that's what we get,
fit somewhere, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
if that's what we get before it's even released, I am so looking forward to this show. Like, more
Are you
than
talking
anything
about
else.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Elf?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
And
It's 100% Tolkien, and I'm not bringing any of myself into it, despite the fact that I've said repeatedly that I am.
It does
That's where the
end
world's
there.
gonna go.
We're gonna get a bunch of like wire work, and she's got like Neo moves. Like some guy like swings a sword at her, and she just bends back like Neo dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So
I
it's
can't
gonna be-
wait. I
That's
can't.
episode.
I've always loved terrible
5,
television,
I think
but this-
episode 5. Episode, yeah.
Episode 5 is that what it is?
Wow.
5 or
Are you
6. It's
serious?
5 or
This
6.
is
I think it's
real.
5.
Okay,
The
so
two
how,
guys
so
she's with is like,
what-
she's so
She's
good at
training.
this.
She's training the men.
Yeah, she's
You know,
Of course she is.
Of course she is. Now, how many episodes? How many episodes is Ring of Power gonna be? 10?
8.
8.
8. Okay, and then do we know how long each episode is roughly? Do they
Yeah,
have
too
a-
long.
Yeah. That clip you saw of Galadriel like doing her CSI shit, that's about the nicest she's going to be in the entire series. She's like an insufferable see you next Tuesday almost throughout the entire thing. It needs a warning. Unlikable female protagonist.
That was so funny.
What a disaster.
It's not as
this is
funny
gonna
as the
be.
meme I've just shared with Gary.
I would much rather have the 16 episodes, to be honest.
The face, it's the face too. The face is like he's like smiling. He's like, yeah.
I wish we could get a meme. I wish we could get a meme of her looking at Gary's face like that without him even looking at anyone else. Just her being fucking weirded out by the face.
Gary's face.
You know?
Looking at Gary's face with disgust by Gary's face.
He kind of
It's
looks like
so
the old
bad.
man from Up.
I was gonna say he looks like the dad from Wild Thornberries, that cartoon back in the day. He looks like that guy.
The I gotta find it here. This is the and I know that some of my fellow YouTube friends are gonna be using it too. But this is the best Gary meme. All right, and I'm gonna be using this on thumbnails as well. It's this one right here. That's the best one. Sharing my screen now. That's the best one. So that's the best one. This is so good. Oh my god. Look at that. I think
Every Rings of Power video.
That was
Renee,
Renee.
yeah, Renee
Yeah.
cleaned it up. Renee cleaned it up because I originally posted this one and it had all.
That's
this-
almost better, but
That
yeah.
is almost
Yeah.
better.
The
But then
artifacts,
Renee said, "Look how they massacred my boy." Transparency
No.
failed, and then he
Yeah, clean it up. Professional, Renee. Thank you.
Oh, love it, love it. But yeah, Disparu is killing it. You're about to hit 50K, right?
49.6. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nice.
Very close.
So that's about 50K.
I'm up
Yeah.
there.
We get that.
I mean, I
today.
just last time I came on, I just crossed 20 as well. So
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Jesus
He-
Christ.
double
Keep
it.
going, dude. Keep fucking going.
Crushing it.
Hell
He's
yeah.
crushing it, man.
You'll
I'm-
get 100K before the end of the year. Easy.
Should I do
Yeah.
a
Oh, yeah.
Power of Rings series?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Answer is yes.
We
Yes.
all are at this point.
Yes. I just watched
Yeah.
the films. I haven't read the books. I'm doing everything, Keri. Everything. I'm gonna pretend I know the lore like
There
those
is
fucking
plenty
fakes
of
that
room
did the
here.
Amazon fucking trailer. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do you hear that, other content creators? There is plenty of room here. Come on.
Yeah, plenty of room. And I want to say, like, but before we get accused of it, I think people are saying we're just doing this to grow our channels and make money and roast them. You're 100% right.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
fine.
Why would we
You know
not
how
do
the
it?
internet works.
Yeah.
But it's alchemy.
I will go where the trash is.
You take trash and you spin it into something beautiful and enjoyable.
Exactly.
That's alchemy and comedy.
Cycling.
Yeah.
The thing is, I've always done this. I watched every Flash episode, every Supergirl episode, every Charmed episode. Even before
wow.
I made videos, I watched
you watched
every
Charmed?
piece of trash I could find because I thought it was funny. And now I just get to make videos about it.
That's true. Disparu was making
it's
videos
changed.
about Supergirl that nobody was watching.
This guy's onto
Yeah,
my
hey,
shtick,
that
boys.
Supergirl
He's
video was
onto my
amazing.
shtick.
Yeah. I am proud of it.
The thing is, though, if the show was actually good, it would be just as beneficial.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
So if we were just like, holy shit, this is great, let's talk about it every week, it would be just as beneficial.
Look at how massive those Game of Thrones channels used to be every week.
Yep.
That's how I found
discussing the
Gary.
episode, breaking it down, all that kind of jazz.
Talking about the show.
I remember season 8, the first 2 episodes. I'm like, a little slow, but they're okay. You know, didn't need to see Arya's boobs, but I'm good with everything else. And then the long night happened, and it all changed after that. Well, but hey, you know what's the happiest motherfucker alive about the Rings of Power? George R. R. Martin. That's his, like, it was like, well, if our show sucks, nobody will notice it. I wonder if Zaslav's gonna, like, because you heard him, like, they're gonna, like, merge HBO Max into Discovery Plus.
Yeah,
I think that's the worst. Like,
that is horrible.
I think a lot of what he's saying actually,
why the
like,
fuck would they do that?
But like, House of the Dragon is $30 million an episode. Like, it needs to be watched by a lot of fucking people to justify that. We're talking 10 million a Sunday, like, which it could get. It might, you know.
How many subscribers does Discovery Plus have?
More than HBO Max, which is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Max, like,
Really?
130
And
million.
Star Trek gets beaten by
I don't-
SpongeBob.
That number can't be right because I think they have 96 million combined.
Combined? Well, that's
Yeah.
not counting HBO subscribers. They were always counting their regular HBO subscribers too. For
Discovery reported that it had 92.1 million subscribers across all the platforms. So it's counting all of those combined.
So all HBO Max, HBO, Discovery Plus, everything. That's what I thought. That's the number I heard. And like, I think one of the only things that Warner Brothers has going for them is HBO Max. Personally, like I think that is one of the better streaming services that's out there that provides a lot of good shit. And I think it has a decent, like, easy to remember name. They've switched so many fucking times. Like, if they change it to like Discovery Max or HBO or Warner Discovery Plus or something, I just think it's bad for them, to be honest.
Yeah, they should just fold in Discovery Plus just under the HBO Max banner and make it a tab.
Apparently they're in, I don't want to get like the business shit boards of shit on me, but apparently they're in some little transitioning thing where they can write stuff off. So it's just easier for them to just write it off.
Like Batgirl.
That's
Batgirl.
what they did with Batgirl.
too.
It was easier to take like a $90 million essential like tax write-off than it was to put it out and maybe make like, I don't know, $50-70 million back on it. I don't know.
Yeah, there's going to be more.
Flash is next. Let's go. Write it off.
He doubled down on it. He doubled down on it in the investor call. He said, we're focused on The Flash, Black Adam, and Shazam being released. So as of right now, The Flash is still a go.
Personally, for YouTube, for YouTube algorithm purposes, I really hope The Flash releases. This is going to be a
really rooting for you, buddy.
In that case, all of them should release.
Yeah. Like, didn't
Leslie
Ezra
Nielsen
Miller do
coming into
something
the
else?
cockpit in Airplane too.
What's the latest Ezra Miller stunt?
He didn't really, to be honest, he didn't really do anything.
They pulled.
Yeah, it's not really anything.
It's not anything new. It's just another fucking article basically saying he's running being really careful because of YouTube, a child cult sex ring of sorts, and he's very paranoid about the KKK and the FBI following him.
And
the only thing that's new in the article, because it's a very long article and it reiterates every single story again. The only thing that's new is like they talked to a few other people that are his associates or were around him and kind of know things, and you get a couple new quotes, but it's really kind of the same stuff reiterated. He's a person that has mental issues, obviously.
He's got
and he has like a little weird quasi cult in Iceland.
Massive substance abuse issues, in my opinion, and he can describe in detail every producer and executive's junk in Hollywood. That's why he's
tell you where all the
Really?
moles are.
Yes, that's why he's not getting in trouble. That boy will be protected to the end of time because he has been passed around like a freaking joint on 420.
Damn.
Like
Some
Loki?
girls have all the luck.
I was waiting. I was waiting.
It's brutal, man.
I think Amber Heard should team up with Ezra Miller to fight the KKK. I'd buy that.
I would watch that. A reality show? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I would totally buy that. That would be amazing.
You know when that
be
video
fucking
came out where Ezra Miller was in the car and he's saying, I'm going to, come on, KKK, I'm going to fight you.
It was a specific chapter, too.
And we all laughed at it thinking, Ezra's just on a bit of a bender. No, that was
he's
Ezra Miller.
Line.
He's
That
full
was
on
Ezra
going off
fucking
the-
Miller.
That was not the first woman he attacked, nor the last.
No.
Help.
But Ryan, you just say jokes about him, and that makes you far worse. Okay, so
I've told a ton of jokes about Ezra Miller and all the women that he's hit.
No. I'm saying you say jokes about women in general, and that's far worse than anything Ezra Miller's done.
Yeah,
according to the left wing lunatics out there.
Yes,
that's true.
Your jokes.
Yeah, jokes are literally killing people.
Yeah,
I'll make sure to
literal violence.
I'll have to make sure that enough time has passed so everyone's comfortable with it. Am I good with an Abraham Lincoln joke? Is that good? Is it too soon?
It's too soon. It's too soon.
Right.
Ryan.
Before we get to
Way
the
too soon.
I need to see the flash like I need a hole in my head. Does that count as an Abraham Lincoln joke?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
We just don't need to joke about Az's good friend Paul Walker. Okay, so that's what we don't.
Well quiet then.
I've never joked. I could not believe that's true. He actually did get some.
I had it ready.
For that. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Well, then get
Go
it.
ahead.
You do
Hit
it.
it.
I won't
Hit it.
do it.
This is the greatest video on the internet right now.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that it's got 4 million views is fucking
Whoa.
fantastic.
It's fantastic.
Yes, it's great.
One of the things.
Wait, damn it. I think I shared the audio. Garrett.
No, I
Yeah, we heard it.
We're good.
All right, at
We
least
heard
I
it.
heard it.
I heard it.
Oh, you're here, but there's going to be double for them.
Okay.
That sounded great. All right, let's go.
Should we mute ourselves?
No. It's fine.
This is
Garrett,
such
you
a
do
good
it.
video. This
do
is
it,
such
buddy.
a this is 10 out of 10 video right here. This is memeing at peak levels.
One of the things you've been talking about on your show is your allegation that government officials are aiding in pedophilia, child trafficking, and the grooming of children, right?
You mean like what Jeffrey Epstein did with the Clintons?
Just his reaction.
Oh, this is good. Wow. Well done.
Wow.
No.
You're right. That doesn't look like me with that beard.
He's
Shade,
the
that's what I look
best.
like.
He's the best.
Have you guys
You mean
seen
like
the
Jeffrey
judge?
Epstein? And
If you share my screen, this is the judge here who's in this case. And if you've watched any part of this, you realize the judge is being a complete and absolute bitch.
Oh,
all the
100%.
time. Every
100%.
fucking opportunity.
Yep.
That's what this cunt's doing. And look at her.
Yep.
I can't imagine she'd be biased at all. Blue
Wow.
hair.
No.
Hashtag
No.
stay home. It could save lives. What's the next one?
You said, wow.
love.
What about this one? I got my vax. We can do this. And I think we got one more.
Is that why everybody's getting effing COVID now?
Don't stop at the top.
Vote for every Democrat.
Wow.
All you needed to do was hear her talk to him one time, and you knew that this was a biased shit show.
This is a sham.
Again, nobody is defending, the initial claims he made. He obviously made a mistake, and he's been saying he made a mistake for years. He said it on this show.
Shit on
when
this
he
show,
appeared.
yeah.
Yes.
And he's been saying it for a long time. The media doesn't want to let him have the opportunity to retract. And again, it doesn't make it right what he said. And no one's saying he did. But
they're acting like he hasn't already retracted that, though. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's like they took Trump's quotes out of context all the time, and then I would go and try to read the full context and say, "Oh, it was the opposite of what they actually said," or they would try and have him denounce people, and he would over and over and over again, and they would pretend like he didn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like same thing.
Well, it's nice to see that some people are just stop. They're not going to do this anymore. Be offended. Don't give a fuck what you say. Not denouncing shit. You're just making shit up now. Fuck off. And more and more people are seeing that every day, and that's good. Took a while, but I guess however long it takes, right? Hey, Quarter Black. I think what rings?
Which one should we watch first?
I think. I mean, mine's kind of the weakest, so we can watch mine or you. No, watch yours. Put yours up.
Oh, I see how it is.
Mine was low, dude. You don't need to put mine up. Mine was low effort. I sit there. And
so it's the black man that gets killed off first.
Okay, whatever.
Well, I mean, because Jay Longbones.
Yeah, we got to end on Jay Longbones. It's the best.
Oh hell yeah!
The music.
Come here, friends. Look at this.
Holy shit!
Right? It's
Wow. Again,
1-to-1. They stole my whole flow. Bar for bar.
I need confirmation again. That is the intro. Is that what you guys are saying?
No,
the
that-
intro for
that
the
is,
series, not
from
the meme. I know the meme stuff, but like
The intro
that was
is
an ad. It was a
1,000%
banner
for Young
ad
and the
that came
Restless.
out.
We watched it
okay.
all the time.
It's just like a promotional thing they did for Entertainment Week.
Okay,
Yeah,
I did
it was
see
a
it.
little banner ad.
I just thought I heard you guys say that was also going to be the intro for the series. So I didn't know.
I hope so.
Yeah, that's what I
Good
thought.
Lord, I hope so.
I fucking hope so. But, oh yeah, like
If it is, congratulations, we've all made a lot of money.
we're
We've all just made so much money. It's so good.
Salon Selectives present.
They're all so smug and proud of themselves.
Introducing Salon Selectives, new from Helene Curtis. 4 salon shampoos, 4 salon conditioners. You select the combination that will give you salon beautiful hair. Salon style. Feel salon beautiful every day.
That's not even the cringiest one. They did individual covers for all the new characters doing those poses, and they all look like hair product ads. They do.
I still have no idea what Deesa's
Surprised
doing.
they were able to get a
That's
wide
the
enough
best
lens to get
Deesa,
Deesa on there.
Deesa doing.
Yeah, what is that? Stop doing that. Why you keep doing that? Stop it.
She
This
sings
one's from the grave.
She sings in the bottom of the mountain.
Hey, she's the first ever female dwarf. You respect that.
Oh my god.
That's
From
what's
the
the
great George the Giant
Ever
Slayer.
since you said it.
Problems are ending better.
Wow, that's really good.
Oh
my God.
Listen,
hilarious.
a lot of times we don't appreciate things in the moment. Let's appreciate how fucking unbelievably bad this series is.
Soak it in.
This is gonna be this is gonna be a Game of Thrones moment. This is gonna be a Last Jedi moment. This is going to be a Captain Marvel moment. Like, take full advantage out there. Holy
Hold on to your
crap.
buckets.
I want when it comes
hold on
out,
to your buckets.
I want brought to you from the people who couldn't get a credit in Star Trek Beyond.
Yes.
Oh, there's one more.
I got a couple more for you. So this one's from Lofty.
More,
We got
yeah,
one from Lofty.
One's
Yeah, Lofty just sent me one. He's got another one too. So,
but he still thinks it's gonna be good, huh?
My dog stepped on a bee.
My dog stepped on a bee.
wearing socks that don't match and having a beard, and walking around in a feminine way with your hands out at your side.
Definitely looks like he's got hope.
Lofty.
That was great.
Beautiful.
Lofty did one with Gary, I think.
Oh
with
yeah,
the,
we got to show that one.
with the onion ring of power. I believe that's that one.
I'll let Corey
shit.
find that one.
You got it?
Yeah. No, dude, I'll let you get it. He's got it on. Lofty's got it on his timeline an hour ago.
He sent it to me. Okay, I'll find it. In the meantime, let's watch. Actually, let's watch Gary's. Okay, look, we gotta bring this up.
And by the way, yeah, I know somebody mentioned, but George the Giant Slayer, our buddy George, he has been crushing it with his Lord of the Rings coverage. Holy shit!
Well, and
man.
Quarterin made a video about that giant freaking robot, basically throwing him under the bus in their hit piece. Giant freaking robot's a sham outlet.
It's
known that.
garbage. It's not even garbage tier. That would be a step up for them.
Confused.
Like sands to the hourglass.
Like sands to the hourglass.
I mean, Jay Longbones was like the best. Like,
yeah, dude, the best. Just a reminder: it's edited by a beautiful black woman.
Beautiful.
That's
Black
true.
woman. Genius.
Right.
There you go.
Not that we can see color.
We're not racist. We have black friends.
Yep.
A lot of them.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
Forged in secret, a master ring.
You have no audio?
Yeah, we got it now. We got it now.
We got it now.
One ring. Three lands on the earth fell to the power of the ring.
Wow.
But the power of the ring could not be undone.
There are 243,000 dislikes.
Wow.
Quite possibly the biggest flop in television history.
Amazon's Rings of Power is a completely total disaster.
Hey.
The ratio is glorious.
Hostage video.
Ooh.
Oh, that's beautiful. Nice. Thank you.
Shout out.
Brought to you by Amazon Prime.
Thank you, second breakfast.
He knows about second breakfast, Pip.
What about 11sies?
Thank you, Lofty Pixel. That's good.
Thank you.
Good job.
But why? One of the reasons I like Lofty is because he'll sit there and he'll argue like back with us and be like, well, maybe they might do this, maybe they might do this right, but he's still more than willing to fucking roast it and laugh at it and shit like that.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Lofty's
Good
cool.
peeps. All right, and last but not least, the genius Jay Longbone.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh, shit.
100% gonna be better than the show.
Hurts.
Amazing.
Okay, that was
Oh
fucking
my
good.
I think she said it was from like Twilight or something.
I love that song.
Yeah,
Yes,
she,
it
okay,
was.
she said it's a
Yeah, it's
Twilight
good
Breaking Dawn.
Yeah.
Was the inspiration.
That was good. That was good.
You know what's funny is like I was at that movie Breaking Dawn, but by the time the credits rolled, I was fucking sound asleep. So
Oh.
Accurate.
yeah,
I can say with the proudness of a new father, I have never seen any of the Twilight films.
well,
You're lucky.
You're lucky.
I've seen
same
two
here
of
as
them.
I'm
I've
married
seen
to
two
a
of
woman
them.
who likes vampire. Like she's upset that the lesbian vampire show is canceled on Netflix.
They
my
complained that the
show.
marketing was only about lesbian vampires. It's like it was probably your best feature, to be honest.
Yeah, like scissoring vampires. I'm okay with that, but As long as they're not
like
talking.
seriously, I can't believe what I'm most disappointed with is that I didn't know the show existed in the first place to roast it. Like that's came out of
nowhere.
I had no idea this was a thing, and I don't know. I guess it had a small fan base, which is pretty much par for the course for any of these shows that are created for identity politics purposes and, don't get any traction. But
I imagine it a very small fan base who could only watch the show as long as they make sure to keep their mom and dad's like Netflix password because they can't actually afford to subscribe themselves.
I was shown some Netflix numbers. This was 5 years ago, so it's not relevant now. But other than the series that they licensed out, which did get watched by a lot of people, like Friends or whatever, like tons of people watched that. All the other stuff was 20,000 views. 30,000 views, 10,000 views, 5,000 views. It was nothing, absolutely nothing. So
I'd really like to see what their numbers are now.
That's why they don't show them. They don't show them.
To see that.
I didn't know they were that low.
I doubt it's much different that like The Office or something like that people are going to watch the shit out of that, right? But like this original content. That's awesome.
Look at Ryan. Look at Ryan. Ryan's
Wow.
Look at Jeremy.
Jeremy. Oh my
haircut.
God. I like that I'm Alice because I was vacuuming that one time.
You look like David Bowie in that picture.
You do.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is in the top right?
Disparu.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, look, any photo I look awful in. Any photo on earth. There is not a single photo I look good.
Ryan it absolutely looks like Cindy Brady. Okay.
Perfect. So
That's
perfect.
good one.
You do pigtails better than me.
Hey, Chrissy, you could totally cosplay as Ziggy Stardust. Like you would totally pull it off.
Yeah, you can pull it off.
Ziggy played guitar. Love that. Love that. Hey, we got super chats.
Super chats.
And then we'll probably
Where you
find more
gonna
memes.
Awkward silence sound effect.
That's where you play the clip right there.
Yeah, we need some like transition music. You know what I'm saying?
X-Ray Girls should do the Baby Park music or something. So
Or sneeze or something.
For 1,000 years.
Hell was that?
Can I just say we have ladies on this side of the stream? We have Chrissy,
Oh yeah,
Keri,
you put
me,
all the ladies.
as in Ryan.
As in Ryan,
Time to
yeah.
scissor.
I've got great tits. Doesn't mean I'm a woman. Come on.
Down with the patriarchy. Time to scissor.
Down with the patriarchy.
Mysteriously. I wonder why.
I was just thinking about the lesbian vampires. You know what kind of blood they're after, too.
Oh.
No.
Well,
What the hell is even that?
Bears can smell the menstruation.
Ross tweeted that out. She said, was it to Megan Fox?
Even that.
I would drink your blood from both ends. What did she
Oh,
say?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's sick,
Yeah, I
bitch.
shouldn't have said that. That was
Who said that?
Yeah,
Frost.
It's this physical Frost. She's a woman who destroyed a fucking company by saying 3 words.
I know.
Sexism in gaming.
Yep.
There's been some shit going on at G4.
Yeah, how are they doing?
They're all
Yeah,
going. They're all leaving. They're all being
almost
fired.
almost everyone is going and putting out these videos of, I'm sorry, I'm gone. There's very few people on staff. There's very little hope of it actually lasting past the next few months. So we'll see how that goes for you, G4.
We need an in memoriam.
All thanks to a woman who,
Yeah.
instead of taking criticism, decided to let her ego get the better of her, destroyed everything for everyone. So all those people that she shouted out in her sexism in gaming rant are going to be unemployed thanks to her.
Zipper's going to be out of a job.
Yeah,
They clapped.
Zipper's going to be catching monkeypox on the fucking sidewall.
Zipper's going to have to do tricks on the street corner to make ends meet.
Yeah.
It kind of, yeah.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting kind of old to hear us say it, but it's just so relevant. You get what you deserve. You get what you deserve. You asked for this. You decided to go after your entire audience, and then you were celebrated for it. Like, I don't have a problem with any individual having an opinion, but when the entire company backs up the opinion that the audience is a piece of shit and they can all fuck themselves, that's a pretty bad situation.
Yeah.
Well, you
Pretty
could,
bad
but
situation.
Jeremy, you can have an opinion, but don't have an opinion to your audience live on air.
Especially
You want an
G4.
opinion? You have it backstage where no one fucking hears to your colleagues.
Dude, we watched women fucking jump into pies. That's the G4 audience. You called every single member of your old audience. You thought you had some fucking new one there? It's the same shit they're doing with all of our franchises. They're like,
We've
"What
changed.
the
We
title?"
hope you have too.
Yeah, take the people and bend them to your will.
Well, and the funny thing about it is, like, after all that shit went down, what did they do? They had Amaranth on, bouncing rings around.
Right
It's
after
like-
that.
Right
Yeah,
after that.
women
Well, they
sell
realized they
these parts.
fucked up at that point.
Yeah.
And then they had
But our
Gina trying to
friend-
catch shit in her mouth, didn't they? They had Gina trying to flick shit
Our
into her
beautiful
mouth.
friend, Chris Gore, has a documentary going to be
Yes.
talking about all the
Oh, hell
great
yeah.
times of G4
Nice.
and Attack the Show and what it used to be
Everything-
and what it used to mean. It's a very good documentary. I can't wait
Everything
for
the
you
new
to see
G4
it.
should have been. It's a celebration of that era of nerddom,
Yeah.
which is like probably the last great one, to be honest with you. It was awesome, and can't wait to see the
Now.
finished product. But yeah, cannot recommend that doc enough. It's about more than just G4.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to seeing that. I can't talk about G4 without giving a shout out to my good friend Gina Darling, who has not unfollowed me yet. She has not unfollowed me yet. I've talked to her.
That was a
lot,
good
actually, a little
interaction.
bit, but
That was
no,
actually a
we've
good
talked.
interaction, yeah.
We've talked, but like I still was thinking, there's no way they're gonna like. At some point, she's gonna unfollow. She has not unfollowed me, and if I message her, she'll message me back. She's cool, but G4's a piece of shit. And even after I just said like, yeah, you're cool, but Froska's a piece of shit, she was still like. She was still cool with me.
Maybe she
I said that
knows.
to her publicly. I'm
Maybe
like,
she knows,
you're
yeah.
cool. But I was like, you're cool. I'm not going to speculate that, but I'm just saying she's, that's very rare that because I swear I never would have imagined anybody with that company would publicly follow and interact with me. And
Yeah, but
she has,
dude,
so.
by time, no disrespect, but by the time that interaction had taken place, the guy who was funding the whole thing, Mrs. Chobot,
Blair
he'd
heard her.
fucked off. He'd fucked off.
He
And
left
he's
the
gone with a
country.
completely
Yeah,
new
he
freaking
left.
sports company now. He
He
even
went to
left
like the
America
Netherlands. He
for
went
it.
to the Netherlands or something.
Yeah.
Like, he's gone.
He was the-
channel
he was
bombed
the-
that
and
one.
He
was the,
co-signed. He co-signed
Green
all
Gun.
all of it. He co-signed everything that she said too. And this is the same guy who was crying. And again, I don't care who you voted for, but he's crying about Orange Man bad constantly, wanting him deplatformed and all of that. And then once Frost did that, he co-signed it, and he basically said, like, we don't want those fans, we don't need those fans. And
clearly
now he's
you
not
need
even
them.
now he's not even part of the company anymore. Fuck
Damn.
these
But they were
Great
just
job.
they were just imitating what games magazines and games websites have been doing for years at this point. Kotaku at one point said we're not even a games magazine anymore because we relied too much on Google search traffic to send us new people. They would arrive, see what we said, and then they didn't like us, so they never came back. And now search traffic won't come to us. They destroyed their reputation that much. So they
Fuck
thought
you,
with YouTube,
Kotaku.
they had an infinite supply of new people, and they
hilarious.
soon realized that YouTube is not the same as Google, and actually your metrics matter. And that's what really bit them.
Wow.
Isn't Polygon on the verge now of going under?
I think a
They
lot.
all will eventually.
What about The Verge?
Yeah.
Verge too.
The
They've
Verge is
relied
on
on
the
like
verge,
rage
yeah.
clickbait for
Verge.
too long.
I get it. I got that.
And-
reference.
We're still just because Disparu said that it reminds. So I went to incognito mode, which I often do. But I went to incognito mode and I typed in
Other
CNN,
business.
CNN memes.
Kotaku, no one needs to see
Other
this.
research.
Geeksandgamers.com is still #1 for CNN memes on a Google search.
Wow.
It's so retarded. It's so stupid. But that's great. I love it. So for all of you guys in the forums over there, like your topics, they do drive traffic, significant traffic to the website. So it is appreciated. And on that note, like my webmaster, he was like not a big fan of bringing back the forums when I initially did it. And then when he started to see like you guys are actually helping drive traffic by your topics, like that's not the only topic that's ranked very high for us on Google. So shout out to all of you in the forums. So good stuff. But yeah, CNN memes. Imagine typing that up, finding geeksandgamers.com. You're like, what the fuck is this?
Hilarious.
That
And
is
then they
funny.
love it. So
Night James II for $50. Oh shit! I did it.
Yeah.
There we go. Motherfucker. The advent of the Rings of Power have officially made this the worst time to have my birthday. But at least I'll get to watch you at Tarot apart every week. Hail Gary and company, hail chat, and hail Friday Night Tights, and hail to you, Night James. And
happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Happy birthday. Are you a Leo? There you go.
Ooh, that's a good sign.
I don't know
We
what
won't
the fuck
sing
any of that
because
means.
we're too good. So.
I don't know what the fuck any of that means. Leo, the only Leo I know is Leonardo from Ninja Turtles.
You know me. I'm a Leo.
I don't know what the fuck any of that means. Your brother's like,
that
are
mean?
you? I'm like, I don't know what any of that shit means.
Well, you're from Alabama. It's okay.
I'm a fucking man. I don't know what fucking signs and
fucking
shit
man.
are. What fucking man worries about that shit? Oh, my sign says I should jerk off today. Okay, well, I was going to do
Ezra
that
Miller.
already. You know?
Well, I mean, we'll meet a mysterious stranger.
Some fish or something, I probably wouldn't care, but it's a lion, so it's pretty cool. That's all
My
I can.
horoscope says I'm going to get monkeypox.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Don't go and sit on public toilet seats.
What was I gonna? Yeah. So August birthday. There you go. And Pinkava on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan for $40. Says first time super chat. Ooh. Hey, what's up? Hail to the fellowship, especially Keri and Stamp. And congrats on your continued success. Yeah, thanks. Keri's nice.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
Keri's nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. And we will get to more. But Batgirl, man, that has been some big fucking news this week. And it's crazy. So it happened live while we were on Real BBC. When Az said that, I'm like, no way. No effing way.
When did you first hear the news?
Like that morning, right when it dropped.
Yeah, we're doing the Real BBC at the time.
And I love people, we'll just say people like Grace Randolph and other scooper poopers out there were like, this isn't true. It's a fucking New York Post.
Did she say that? Did she say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she came out was like, people I know are saying this isn't true. Cut to an hour later. Well,
that got the Hunter Biden laptop exactly right. You mean that New York Post?
Yeah.
Same one?
Yeah.
So yeah, these scoopers don't know fucking shit, by the way. They just don't. There's people who talk and squawk all the time, and you get like half the information. And I don't know. It's not my thing. But yeah, she went on out and said like immediately it wasn't true, and so did some other people. But we had direct access to somebody who worked on the show and like got confirmation like almost immediately, and so did Drinker. Drinker posted it on Twitter. And
Can confirm Gary's had contact for a long time. So
Inside scoop.
Gary knows what's up.
Yeah,
Gary knows Walter Hermont. No, never mind. I'm not supposed to say it right.
Yeah. We're like this. No.
Yeah. But Snyder texted me and told me. Never mind.
Hotline to Zaslow.
Snyder texted me. He said it's confirmed. It's like, okay.
Dave,
I'm
did
joking.
you do it?
I'm joking.
Wow.
So what are they
All
going to do with Batgirl? I have a
too.
question.
Are
they going to release it anywhere?
No.
DC have no.
That means it sucks.
Word on the street is they want to destroy the copy. They want to destroy
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like
They want to burn it with fire.
Not to bring sports ball into it. This sounds like with the Patriots and the tapes of like Spygate. They're just destroy the evidence to never let it see the light of day. Like the fact that they're this terrified of it is so funny.
It's probably for the best.
fuck. Like it's almost like it's got MAGA messaging in it. It's why they don't want it to see the light of day. Like this is like, why are they so scared of it?
They're committed to putting out movies they believe in. Flash still on the slate. So
yeah.
They believe in these movies.
Well, Chris Gore said he's got a buddy who's seen The Flash twice and says it's good.
Epic pepperoni.
I can't stand Ezra Miller, so I don't think I'll ever get past like I think he's a terrible Flash. I think he's a spastic weird actor, and I don't like him very much. And it's just
I think he sucks and I don't like him.
He does. He sucks as fly. He is not fucking Barry Allen. He is like the furthest thing from Barry fucking Allen. It's ridiculous. But and that's Snyder casting, and it was shit casting. Absolute shit casting.
Yeah.
But like even Ray Fisher, mumbling through Cyborg was better than him. So yeah, I just can't see that happening, but maybe it does. Maybe it's all the other there's two other it's a Flash movie with two fucking Batman in it that's reason everybody's going. They're not going to see two versions of Ezra fucking Miller But they are trying to fix it, I guess. And what Zaslav said, we'll find out if it's bullshit or not. But wanting to protect the DC brand was, I thought that was the most important part of that quote. That we're only going to make movies we believe in. Yet the fact of the matter is, like, Drinker talked about this in his video. Batgirl rated higher than Aquaman 2 and Black Adam
in the test screenings.
Test screenings, not high, but higher than those two.
What
films.
happened?
I heard some of the comments where it looks like a really bad episode of TV.
Yeah,
so
some of the
this is like
bad.
Batwoman kind of movie quality is what I was hearing. So
this is so confusing.
I can inform you.
It's I think it's The Rock is involved with Black Adam, right? And
yeah, they're banking on him bringing a lot of people, but like, he is not like
a Rock movie. They're just not.
He is not some like he's a star for sure, but he's not like, oh, I'm going to guarantee you $800 million at the box office. Like
nobody can these days.
He's not that kind of guy.
There's nobody. I mean, I know Tom Cruise had the $1 billion film, but again, it's the first $1 billion film of his career, and he's always been a massive draw. But Tom Cruise needed to be in a very sexy franchise to pull those numbers,
And
like
a good
Mission
film to
Impossible or
boot.
whatever.
Think The
because
Mummy.
He was
The Mummy.
Yeah.
He kind of made Mission Impossible a sexy franchise, but yeah.
No, I get it, but there was brand recognition with the name Mission Impossible. You know what I mean? There was brand recognition with that. There's movies that Tom Cruise has been in that kind of went way under the radar. My point is that the movie star it's not a thing anymore.
No.
You have now The Rock tied to a DC property. That's gonna have a lot of sex appeal. But I don't think it turns the needle like they're anticipating.
If it could be marketed as The Rock Black Adam versus Henry Cavill Superman,
yes,
I think then you have a
That would be
chance of
cool.
it.
Absolutely.
But they can't.
that's huge.
They're not doing that.
Yeah, that's a game changer there. But that's not.
Yeah, you
gonna
want to
happen.
convince people that you're serious. Henry Cavill is signed to a trilogy right fucking now.
Yeah.
Like, then you
yesterday.
You know what's crazy is there was a post from David Sandberg, the director of Shazam. Guy's been doing all the Shazam stuff. He's never even met The Rock. He like had some picture where it was like the closest I've ever been to The Rock, and they were like 10 feet away passing by each other at Comic-Con. So for the guy who's directing Shazam to have never even talked to or met the guy who's playing and doing all the stuff with Black Adam, like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Weird.
You know what I mean?
They don't know. That's the clear indication, and that's why we're seeing all of these moves being made with Batgirl being canceled, etc.
Yeah, what's very interesting is up until this mess, people involved in Batgirl said that who had worked with Marvel have said that they had a lot more creative freedom, like they were kind of left alone. And Marvel was very heavy with the notes and micromanaging and didn't let them make any creative decisions whatsoever. So be that what it may, I mean, it's still, get woke, go broke. Casting of Batgirl doomed it. It just did. That's not
100%.
Batgirl. So if you want your built-in audience, and I'm saying this to the normies, and we know what Barbara Gordon looks like, we're going to go, well, that's a fake Barbara Gordon. This is a fake Batgirl. We're not, it's not real to us.
Right.
And this is like the first real Batgirl that would be on screen. And yeah, it was DOA just from the casting. And no shade on the actress. She took a job, but like, you're not Batgirl. And then they had to like dye her hair red. And it's like, just create another character or cast her more appropriately or whatever. And there's a bunch of moving and shaking, like offering people deals to be quiet. Those are, according to somebody we know very well who used to work for G4, those are bullshit deals just to keep people quiet. They have a lot of office space on the studios, and they just give them a producer deal, and they pitch stuff that just gets turned down for a year, and it's cheaper than having them go out and blab. I say go out and blab. Fuck it. I mean,
please.
Like a movie getting canceled is way worse than a flop, and I'm sure that person knows that. And I would just, for my career, I'd blab.
I think it's much bigger too than just the actress as well, right? Because if you actually started off, and this is the problem with modern Hollywood, they start off with the identity politics aspect of, okay, we need to focus on this specific thing. Okay, now let's build a movie around it, and that's why it ends up failing, and that's why you see a film like this get very, according to reports, getting very bad test reviews, test ratings, and so you start to see the film fall apart. Whereas if they were to actually have started with a good concept and had the same actor or actress, you could still potentially see some success come from it. It's kind of going back to about the age of the movie star being done. Yes and no, right? If it's the movie star connected to a specific project, if it's promoted in a certain way, if it's a good film to boot, those are those factors that have to be played into.
Yeah,
but unfortunately,
like
Hollywood doesn't do that anymore.
Is like Jack Nicholson's in a movie, everybody's going to go see it.
Right.
It's going to make.
But remember, with this Batgirl movie, they cast who they cast. It wasn't Barbara Gordon.
Yep.
They announced that she was going to have a trans best friend, and then the director of it said, "There's going to be no Batman in this."
Yep.
And then what happens? A few couple of months later, Michael Keaton is brought on board. And then when you hear that, you know that what that director initially put together was fucking dog shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they had nothing.
And they were looking
They started
to
with those
completely
characters.
change and save it. And the way that you save things in the modern era is you just throw cameos in.
Name brand.
Mm-hmm.
A name can never compensate for a good story. Never.
And this is the studio that released Birds of Prey.
Yeah.
Well, and the writer of Birds of Prey has been rehired to write another DC movie.
Well, the writer of Birds of Prey is writing the Flash.
The Flash, that was it. Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I mean, I don't know
movie,
how
my asshole.
realistic.
Yikes.
I don't know how realistic it is. If you're willing to get rid of a film that's going to cost you upwards of $100 million, then you have this Flash movie that's, we don't know what's going to happen with that. I don't know how realistic it is, but if they're really serious about, getting DC back on track, and you guys can tell me if this is even realistic. Reboot it all and start with Henry Cavill Superman.
100%.
Like,
Make it a different universe altogether.
You can't. You can reboot absolutely fine, but you can't because Henry Cavill's now 40 years old.
Yeah,
he could. That's why I say reboot the entire thing. I hate it. I love Henry Cavill. I wish he was.
Could you not start with an old man Superman?
Okay,
you need to start. You need a 28-year-old Superman.
40's not that old.
Elliot,
yeah, call it Supermen of a certain age.
I'm going to pull Ryan here. 40 would be old for a woman, but for a man, it's not that old.
Wow.
It's not that old.
You sexist son of a bitch.
It's true. He's not wrong.
I agree. I agree with Odin.
I was reading Ryan's mind. So
just wanted to point out that Elliot Page is available to play Superman.
Let's go.
Wow, there you
That'd
go.
be one out of the
She could say
Don't give them ideas, Keri.
He is only what, 34, 35?
Which is young for a man.
I think it would be very tough to. I guess I think it would be tough to actually believe it'd be a reboot with Cavill.
Not if you tonally, if you change it, it can. Like I get it. Your point.
And audiences are still going to connect that universe
you
together.
can, you don't need to totally reboot.
They're going to still see it as all one thing, though.
Just film some back to back, and
like there's a lot of
sure
a lot of normies were like, "Where's Christian Bale's Batman?" When Batman is like, a lot of normies thought that, but people in the know, like, because I mean, you got to look at how popular Nolan's trilogy was. So like that was the definitive Batman for a lot of normie people, and so when there was another Batman, a lot of people just didn't understand it. These are the same people that went out to. They didn't buy a Wii U because they thought it was an extension to the Wii. You know what I mean? Like that's honestly why the Wii U didn't sell, because Nintendo didn't realize that the massive amount of people that bought the Wii were normies. So when they brought the Wii U out, normies didn't know the difference. But I still say if you reboot, like no matter what your feelings are, there's people that love the Snyder universe. There's people that hate it. Party right here. But Henry Cavill is the most perfect casting on the planet for Superman. There's no one close. And if you reboot it, if you brighten up the colors, if you make a more hopeful Superman, if you give the writing to someone who actually seems to understand that, like
So
you
keep
can
Zack
just-
Snyder
and
far
the
away.
character.
Keep
That's
Zack
exactly-
Snyder far away.
Far away.
Keep that
J.J.
motherfucker on
Abrams way
Netflix.
the fuck far away too. Keep
Keep
him
that
far.
motherfucker on Netflix. But like somebody else do it. But Cavill is perfect for the role.
No,
And
I'd say,
even-
Jeremy, I will tell you there is one person on the planet that is better casting for Superman right now than Henry Cavill. Idris Elba.
Oh my god.
Well, it would be to be fair.
He's Bond. That's going to be
That
the next
Beast
one.
movie looks awesome.
Listen. I'm going to take up
See
for
that
my
movie?
friend Az here because what he just said is it took bravery because there's never been a black man not only just in the role of Superman but in a movie ever. So this would be the first time
It'll be the
that a
first.
black man would be in a movie. It would break barriers. It would send a
He'll be
message.
busy because he'll be playing Superman. He'll be playing James Bond.
Well, that was
He'll be
Batman
playing
as well. He's
Buck
playing
Rogers,
Batman.
Batman. Wonder Woman.
Jar Jar Binks was given. It varies, but between $250 million or $500 million to come up with an idea of a black Superman written by Ta-Nehisi Coates. Recapture the cultural moment that was Black Panther. That is they wanted to release it right around the same time. Black History Month. They were going to do the same fucking thing. That was Jar Jar Abrams' big idea. His other one was make a woke Batman the Animated Series. Fucking fantastic. But Zaslav, while that axe is out, I have a suggestion. Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Cut him.
Get rid
Cut
of his
him.
ass. He is awful.
Fucking terrible.
Right there.
I mean, if you're
But
already
they-
going to
yeah,
throw
in
away
my-
billions of dollars on a film you're never going to release, or rather give up on, at least some money to get back on the return on that investment, then you might as well just, whatever. I don't know what kind of contract he has, but if there's any type of penalties for ending it early, I would say it's worth eating it.
Yeah.
Well, this is why you
100%,
want
'cause you're gonna
money
fuck it up.
probably a clause in there like you have to fucking do something in a certain amount of
No.
time. If they didn't do it, then they deserve to lose the money.
So what
As
happened
long as
with that
people don't
movie
pretend that
anyway?
they give a shit about this Batgirl movie and don't get hypocritical, because no one gives a shit about the fucking film.
Nobody cared about it beforehand. Only when it got canceled did people start caring about it.
Now,
so
if Brie
what happened with the
Larson
Coach
was
Superman
Batgirl-
movie? Did that get trashed, or is it still kind of like floating around the ether?
No word on it yet. No word. I am guessing it won't get made. I know
Yeah.
it's going out on a limb.
Yeah,
But
I think a
I'll-
lot of these that they've announced in the last couple years that we've been hearing, like the Ta-Nehisi Coates Superman and all, they're going to get quietly shelved and cut.
The best
And
part-
the only ones that we're going to see are the Flash, Aquaman. The ones that have already been announced and are far along in
Sorry for
production.
the directors and the people involved who still got paid, and that's what the audience is. The audience is seeing this as a total white pill. This Batgirl getting canceled, and it shook the SJW media so to their core.
Yeah, I heard all that stuff that was
Literally
involved.
shaking.
Share that,
Yeah,
Keri.
I heard that all that stuff that Patrice Colors was involved in is gone too.
Damn, Renee, you're so fast.
The best
Even if
use
you
of
said
that
it,
meme.
Oh, that's fantastic.
so damn fast.
Best use of that meme I've seen in a very long time.
That's really good. That's really good. I'm just trying to get some gaming discussion in. Okay, that's all I'm trying to do. Add some gaming discussion.
I keep saying
one
for
in
that.
real
I think Warner the best thing that Warner Brothers can do right now to put eyes on them and get people excited is to announce world's finest.
Yes,
Batman with Superman, and that is Affleck and Cavill. That
Against
would
Darkseid.
get
Yep.
tongues wagging.
Just hate everything connected to the
You want to
Snyderverse. I wish they would just cut it.
fucking Marvel. If you want to beat Marvel, I said it on the stream the other day. But wait till D23 and announce world's.
What is this
finest.
angle?
What is this?
Odin.
angle?
Odin.
Yeah,
What is this angle?
It's like
We
like an
asked for pizza
upskirt.
They're
cans.
not lying
It's
back
not
on
your
the
dick.
blades, you know.
We don't want to see your dick.
You're
It's
wrong.
the bone. There it is. There we go.
We want to
There
see
we
your
go.
desk crumbs.
There we go.
God, man.
Oh God.
Oh, yum.
Oh,
Needs
Your
pineapple.
camera work.
Needs
Oh
pineapple.
yeah, you work that, baby. You work
needs
that fucking camera.
pepperoni.
Yes.
It does need
I want
that.
you inside me. I want you inside me.
That's for Saturday.
Buffalo sauce.
So
Odin, what about
good.
this? What if on Saturday you recorded yourself eating the pineapple, not the pineapple, but the pepperoni, and then you could just show that footage?
What is that? Wait, what the?
Build your own
Wait,
burger,
pizza?
gummy
Is that like
burgers.
That was a
Gummy
gummy
beans?
pizza.
What the
Ew.
fuck is
Yeah,
that?
That just
You
sounds
used to get
gross.
like gummy burgers that you built your own thing on. They were
That sounds so terrible.
Yeah,
I
they're
want it.
horrible.
they were awesome.
They have the Krusty Krab.
I should
Krusty
go
Krab.
tell my kids I've got
Krabby Patty.
gummy Oscar Mayer hot dogs.
Ew.
Yeah.
Got a
Oh.
massive.
Oh wow.
It,
That's
is
the,
it,
I wasn't
that's
expecting
the,
that.
That's a bunch
Oh.
of cow bones.
that's the
right
nearest
there.
we're going to get to pepperoni with Odin
Yeah.
anymore.
it's horse
Melted down
hooves.
into.
It's horse hooves and cow bones.
Horse
You miss
hooves.
pepperoni that much.
Hooves.
It's gross.
Well, actually, I got an announcement from WB. The Superman movie is a go, and you're correct. It's going to be. I cannot wait.
That looks a little
Listen,
padded there.
I am
No,
buying my
Amber,
ticket
I'm sure it's
right
real.
now.
guys,
They
guys,
there's Nightwing.
I'm
Legion of
jumping on the
Memers.
bandwagon.
Horny Alf. Listen. The whole point of memes is for Photoshop. I see no Photoshop. Elliot, hey,
You just stole this.
Yeah, get closer.
Oh my
Beef
god.
and
butter, that
Holding
is.
up a picture like that, kind of lazy. All right. Little
Somebody in your
Do
chat
better.
said Cal Elliott page.
Landed in Portland instead of
Nice.
Kansas.
Perfect.
London and Seattle, Washington.
Accurate. So accurate.
To they them parents.
that is funny.
I
That
want to
is
see this
funny.
movie.
Remember that American military advert? It all started off in California with my two moms.
I'm ready to
Oh,
fight the Russians.
They're so strong.
I'm ready to fight them on
We're
Twitter.
signals.
What do you mean we're not fighting them on Twitter? What do you mean you have to shoot at people?
Wait, we have to use guns?
Yeah.
That's violence you're talking
Yeah.
about?
I was just going to report their tweets.
I was signing up for the Twitter wars.
I'm an activist.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, wow.
Stunning and
Excuse me,
beautiful.
can you stop doing
Looks-
crimes?
Did you just like stop?
The fact that they colored the fucking logo to match the cape is that is awesome.
That's fantastic.
Colin, boss.
That's
That is
cool.
dedication.
Dedication.
Oh man.
Patrick Ells for $100 has a question.
Patrick.
Patrick, anyone want to explain to X-Ray Ghoul the difference between jailbait and a trap?
Well,
really.
she's not here at the moment.
I don't
That's
think.
a, yeah.
I don't
No,
think
without
YouTube
getting
will let
into
us.
That's a dangerous
trouble.
conversation.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, so her character in D&D, so Mark the Cyborg started playing, and Mark, of course, was very attracted to his wife, who's also playing the game. That was like
That's
the whole
not role
thing,
playing.
what he was doing with this character. And then he found out that X-Ray Girl's character is a rabbit, and she's actually 5 years old. So
Oh no.
Mark kind of had to start walking back some of the things he'd said that he wanted to do to that
no.
rabbit.
Oh God.
So, yeah.
Was it when he walked
You
back?
got caught, Mark.
And when he walked back, did it sound like this?
Yeah, it was rather lopsided, yes.
Yeah.
And so that X-Ray Girl was thinking that that's what trap meant, like, oh, I'm underage. No, that's not quite what it means.
No, that's the real thing.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So Mark was
means.
after a 5-year-old trap. Okay.
Rabbit.
ESL.
even that? Daddy, chill.
Yeah, man, tabletop channel's doing so good. I tuned in and all I heard was like I just started watching. All I heard is you guys were quiet for a minute, and I heard Ryan go, I heard Mark go, "Can you guys hear me?" And everybody started laughing because it like derailed the whole thing for a minute. 'Cause I don't know what was going on in that moment, but everybody started laughing, and I was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, Mark's a trip. So
Yeah.
shout out to Geek Gamers Tabletop.
Yeah.
Bashy Washy has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships.
Wow.
$100.
Whoa.
Wrong button. Hang on. That was close.
Dude.
That was this close to
Dude.
Longhorn.
Washy, thank you.
Thank you, Bashy Washy. Yeah. So what do we got here? Did we
there you go.
Oh, yeah, we saw that one.
We done that?
Oh, you did this? Oh, it was.
Yeah,
I'm
we showed
sorry.
it. We showed it again.
I think seeing it again's good.
Yeah, it's worth
it. It is. Fucking hungry furries right there.
Yeah. Very hungry.
He is posing for him.
So yeah, I don't think Flash is going to get canceled. I don't think, but I think like a bunch of
costs too much.
Ancillary stuff will get canceled, like a bunch. I like Westworld. I doubt they'll give that thing a season 5. Nobody's watching it. It'll be interesting to see the HBO Max shows because I agree with Ryan. I think HBO Max is probably the best streaming service as far as like content, like stuff I'd actually watch.
Technically, they got to get their shit together, man.
Technically,
the player just stops playing every once in a while. You have to like refresh the entire thing.
5, you get to watch 4 episodes and then it just fucking restarts. It's kind of annoying.
Oh wow, that sucks.
So it has good content, but not a good player. Gotta get your shit together.
The thing with all of this is if you just get a money man in charge, then what is that?
X-Ray Girl. This is from a movie called Harry Potter.
That is so fucking perfect.
We're probably gonna get that in Rings of Power as well.
Is that in the castle?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in one of the castles.
It's in one of the castles.
Either Harry Potter or some type of Twilight.
Dude, that was the best thing about the Amazon Prime release. What they did with this the show. What did they release? It was that weird like behind the scenes featurette.
Yes.
Where all of the people in the comments were saying, "Oh, I love the part where she did X, Y, Z," or "I love the part where Harry Potter yelled out."
On.
It's still going. It's so good.
It's been going on for like I think since San Diego, maybe before. But
that's right. It was the San Diego
Comic-Con trailer.
It's on every single video now, and it just goes on and on and on and on. I love the part,
it's so perfect because it's not malicious. It's hilarious.
I love the part where Darth Vader told Dumbledore that he'd suck his dick. Tolkien couldn't have thought anything this great.
Yeah, I am literally crying.
Yeah, but speaking of that, I actually have a story that came out like 20 minutes ago. I'm sure.
What's that? Go for it.
I had to do this because discussing film has me blocked because they're
same here.
Cooked. Am I the only person
Why?
not blocked by discussing film?
Amazon told Peter Jackson he could read scripts for Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, to decide if he would be involved, but the scripts were never sent. Some are suggesting Tolkien's estate was against having Jackson involved. Peter Jackson says Amazon's Lord of the Rings TV series ghosted him.
All right, the video might have been coming out this weekend.
Okay, he did make those Hobbit movies.
Or maybe make a second one. We could just
we got to wrap this show up now. I got to make a video.
We got to make a video.
Gary, I'm not feeling well. I'll be back. I think my COVID's coming back.
First they fired Tom Shippey, which is like the biggest sin to me.
Sacrilege, man.
And then bring him up on the panel. I think that's worse than getting fired. The fact that you dared bring up his name after you fired him was astronomical.
Yeah. Oh, that was blasphemy.
It made me so mad.
I was fucking pissed when it's like, how dare you invoke his name, you piece of shit? You fired him because he was fucking kept on bitch slapping you.
You want his reputation and to use it for your advantage, but you don't want him. That says everything you need to know.
Right. Yeah. So as innocent as Opie and Opie look, they're pieces of shit for doing that. And so is Lindsay Weber. But this is like next level. Holy shit.
So here's the whole story. Here's quoted here. They asked me if I wanted to be involved, and I said, that's an impossible question to answer without seeing a script. So they said, as soon as we get the first couple scripts, we'll send them to you. And they never showed up. That's the last thing I heard, which is fine. No complaints at all. In an upcoming The Business podcast, the filmmaker echoes the anecdote and phrases it slightly different, but makes the same point. About 4 or 5 years ago, they asked if I'd be interested. So I said, have you got the scripts? Because I know how hard the scripts were to write for the films, and I didn't know the people were writing the scripts. They said, oh, no, we haven't got them yet, but as soon as we do, we'll send you the scripts. So I was waiting for the scripts to arrive, and they never did.
Wait, how many years did he say passed by before?
This was 4 or 5 years before, like today.
Okay, because all I was going to say was, to be fair, he did make those Hobbit movies.
Maybe that's what
that was before they asked him to do it.
It doesn't matter to him. They've done this
Bet the
exact
Hobbit
same
movies
thing.
are better than this fucking piece of shit.
Oh no,
They've done this exact
agree,
same
true.
thing with Wheel of Time. They had Brandon Sanderson who finished the books, and he was supposed to have. And in fact, one of the best scenes for one of the characters, the only good scene for the entire character, was one that he suggested, which was Lan in the first episode. And they said they were going to send him all the scripts. He was going to send back the changes that he thought could improve it to make it more like the books. And they didn't even bother to send him the scripts for the later one. They blamed it was everything that was happening on the last 2 years. We just can't possibly email you a script. They do not care about the original source material.
Well, pushing the enter button's really hard.
Yeah.
And I know Brandon Sanderson's like, oh, well, I don't like people bringing me up and stuff about it. But the fact is, he improved the script and they cut him out from the later episodes so that he couldn't do anything about it. And it looks like the same thing here. Anyone that doesn't agree with them just gets cut out.
It's a certain sequel trilogy with George Lucas.
Well, it's because of a certain diversity and inclusion thing that's a lot like the BBC's that's happening that Amazon. So a lot of stuff was forced in before this thing even started, and that's why they were having so much trouble. The OneRing.net ran with this rumor, and we haven't heard it denied that the original writers' room, that original trailer they showed with like Breaking Bad writers and like they all got fucking fired. They all got fired.
Yeah, they're gone.
And then Christopher Tolkien died. Okay. And then they brought in Star Trek Discovery writers, people from Bad Reboot. And here we are.
Perfect. Amazon does have a response. They say, in pursuing the rights for our show, we were obligated to keep the series distinct and separate from the films. We have the utmost respect for Peter Jackson and the Lord of the Rings films and are thrilled he's looking forward to watching Rings of Power.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not.
They're essentially, what they're trying to push it off as, since there's the rights thing obviously up in the air between Amazon and Warner Brothers, that they felt like having Peter Jackson be involved might be stepping too close to that, which I don't think that's the case. If you're not working, it all depends on the material you're actually fucking covering. And then someone suggesting that they didn't think the Tolkien estate wanted Jackson because of what Christopher Tolkien said about the Lord of the Rings trilogy. So
regretting that now.
Yeah.
I guess they're against making money.
It's pretty apparent that they are.
Guys with no experience at all who will just do exactly what Lindsay Weber says and Amazon says. And
genius.
We wanted to fix Tolkien. There wasn't enough women. There wasn't enough people of color. Wasn't enough elves of color.
Wasn't enough activists.
That's one thing that amazed me about the SDCC interview. When
God.
She was starting to believe.
What was that, Disparu?
There's a time in the SDCC interview where someone, I think it was a question from the audience about Galadriel's armor, says, well, maybe it was given to her. And somebody says like a response to it. And they say, I don't know if we're allowed to say that yet. And it's like, you're the showrunners and you're not even in charge of what you can say about your own show. Like that was like someone else is there. It's like limiting them.
The armor is going to be from her brother, probably, right? That fits her perfect, just like the fucking Batwoman costume. Fit like a guy a foot taller than Ruby Rose, once that fits a woman.
It's a woman.
If that was indestructible. Rings of Power, oh my God, it's going to be like Christmas and all my fucking birthdays wrapped up in the one. Can't fucking wait.
Can't wait.
She's wearing dude's armor, and it's not even fucking elven at all. Like, it's shitty looking armor. And that clip that you were talking about earlier, Quarter Black, like she's on a ship and she's like walking like a fucking dude, like she's got a sausage flopping around between her thighs. And Jesus Christ, it's gonna be so fucking bad. I can't wait.
Like the chainmail is literally falling apart, like on her arms. It's crumbling. And like I know Wheel of Time had a problem because everyone said it's too clean, but there is a middle ground between your armor crumbling to pieces and like being perfectly clean and just freshly made.
You know who achieved that middle ground? Peter Jackson did 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So the jury just came back with the punishment for Alex.
That's a lot.
$45 million in punitive damages. That's about $50 million total.
Yes,
imagine if the fucking mainstream media was held to this type of fucking standard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be
fucking
nice.
kidding me.
That's
like
No, this is a setup for other things. I mean, just like him getting fucking banned. This is a precedent now.
Yep.
And yeah. And don't think it won't trickle down to us when corporations like fucking. That's why we got to fight this stuff, man.
Yeah,
that's what Alex Jones is. Alex Jones is he's the target for them, and he always has been because he hits too close to home. So Gary's 100% right. This is to make people intimidated, to set a tone and set a standard. That's what it's all about. Alex Jones all this does is just continues to prove how Alex Jones is almost always right about what he says. And nobody's always right, but he's right a lot.
Damn near close.
He's not gonna have to pay that much, but it's gonna I'm sure he'll survive this. But it's
they're probably gonna use it to try and dismantle his business.
Stop eating the bed.
Yeah, and they don't even need him to dismantle his business. All they need is like fear to spread, and then everyone self-censors themselves.
It's
and
cooling.
So it doesn't matter whether someone is exactly punished or not, as long as everyone's like scared of what they can say.
Yeah,
they get their own power across.
Is my microphone too loud? Somebody said it was too loud.
No, it sounds great.
You're good.
But they did that with him when it came to Twitter, censoring him from every platform. And I remember back then that was one of the biggest wake-up calls I had, because there were people in my world who consider themselves liberal who were actually campaigning to have him banned off of Twitter. That was at one time, that was the one platform he was still on. And I said to them, one of my friends, I said, I thought you were liberal. Like, why are you pushing for censoring this guy? I couldn't understand it. Like, why would you do that? Because it's so myopic. It's just looking right here. It's not looking at the bigger picture. Who's next after him? And we've seen that play out over the past few years. And then now they're going to do the same thing. It's not just censorship like in the public square on social media, but now they're using him as an example of, and we will also bankrupt you and ruin you, right?
Easiest method of attack.
It's not about him. It doesn't matter if you like him or not. It has nothing to do with whether you think he's a crazy person or based or right on point. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that they,
And what you try to implore to your friends on the left is, you don't think this will come for you?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point. Is ultimately
it'll turn on you every single time.
For you,
free speech is only needed for people that you would disagree with.
Exactly. And it's happening. It's starting you're starting to see the Democrats go, oh my God, the Republicans are using our own shit against us. This is wrong. We got to make it illegal. No, fuckers, you set a precedent. It's going to happen to you. Double-edged sword every single fucking time.
Yep.
Oh man, most people.
It's not going to work. Look, the problem is their biggest nightmare is running the state of Florida right now. It ain't going to happen in 2024. He is going to bring them to their fucking knees with what he's doing in time, because DeSantis has a plan to destroy all this wokeness and all of that, and they are going to set their sights on him at some point. But what he's doing right now and the way he's attacking or at least targeting these woke companies and their nonsense, and I love everything this guy's doing, but this is not sustainable what they're doing. It's just not. And people have got to wake up to it and realize and that they can't.
That's the part we have to fight all the time. I mean, you got to do it with a little bit of kindness, but there's a lot of people out there who have the general, they have the memory of an ostrich. Every time they blink their eyes, they see somebody new. It's a new situation. Wow. We need people to remember longer than a month ago or 6 months ago. We saw that with fucking Gavin Newsom when everybody fucking hated him in California. And all of a sudden he just wins in a landslide in his recall. What? Yes, mail-in ballots probably had a lot to fucking do with that, but I'm not supposed to say that. That's the stuff we have to fight. It's it's not bad now. It's 4 months later. He's not going to lock us down again for monkeypox. It's fucking. Yeah, that's why you leave. That's why you're I can't win.
Yeah,
there's
no winning.
I'd love it if California got shut down for monkeypox.
That would be.
Considering it, and I hope they do.
And New York.
It's just a massive.
Oh, I don't.
Cell phone.
I don't know if I would survive. I'd be laughing so hard.
Run out of oxygen.
I would. Toxic Man Flu on the Streamlabs side for $100. What's up, buddy? Says Mrs. Flu and I have our pineapple pizza shirts. Yeah.
Right on, man.
Boo.
A rump.
Heaven. Do not interrupt Toxic Man Flu when he's talking. With you and other enlightened, while the heathens around us burn in hell. It will be good to see Comics Division 2. Hi, boss.
What's up, Tox?
Well, at least he admits that he's a heathen. So
I'm all for respecting.
I think he was calling you a heathen, Odin, for not liking pineapple.
No, he says heathens like us.
No.
That's what he
said. Yeah. I'm all for respecting different opinions, and unless it's pineapple on pizza, fuck those people.
Yeah.
So,
Gary, I think the greatest meme in the world just dropped. I swear to God.
Oh my God. Never heard him laugh like that.
Az is dead.
This must be one for the Trekkies.
It is. Oh my God, it is. Renee, I love you.
Renee is
Renee, that's the greatest meme I've ever seen.
Oh my God.
Galadriel catapulted by a sword.
Galadriel catapulted by a sword.
By a sword.
This woman, Galadriel, she was thrown.
Just a powerful woman.
I was just laughing at Az's laugh. That's what I was
That's great. Yeah, we still go.
It's
The thing
contagious.
about that, though, their only defense for why it's possible is they said, well, elves are just lightweight. And it's like, well, if that's a Peter Jackson thing and you're not supposed to be like Peter Jackson and you're taking something that was specifically from his movies, you're kind of breaking your own rules.
You're breaking your own fucking.
I got news for you.
And that's all of
News
it.
for
You're
you.
on about people with a longer memory. I swear, the showrunners, the actors, they have no idea what they said 2 weeks ago. They will contradict it at
no
a
clue.
second's notice. Whatever happens to be the best response is whatever they will say.
You did notice it's very Disney-like, Disparu. You notice that all their con appearances and background. I know you brought it up in your videos. This is for the audience. Is like these are really scripted answers that are almost identical to all their articles, and it's like political ads. These are that's what it looks
The
like.
showrunners are fanboys, and they love the source material. The showrunners are fanboys.
Well, the thing is,
everybody says the same thing.
If I was going to do it, I'd at least rephrase what I was saying so it sounded a bit different. They use the exact same phrases time and time again in every single interview for months. It's insane.
And
like,
people
at least fake it a bit. You're getting paid millions for this. At least put in the effort to learn what you're doing. That's what annoys me the most, actually. People can't even lie properly. That's
No, they can't.
If I got paid as much as you, I would put so much effort into actually making a good lie. And you can't even be bothered.
No, and then people ask us, "Don't you have anything better to do?" No, actually, I don't. So, Cole Hauser for 75. Oh my God!
Yes.
Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
I need that for a thumbnail. That for a thumbnail.
That is beautiful.
That is really
That's definitely on my next video. I'm just putting two of them side by side.
Right.
Yeah.
Cole Hauser for 75 Canadian pesos. Arriba. Greetings, FNT. Hail, Gary. As I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Right. Oh, there's another one, Gary. There's another Darmok meme.
I'm gonna come.
Let me finish this, and then we'll get it. Comics Odin, Chrissy's boob. Not boobs, boob. I don't know which one, Chrissy.
Left or right?
Keri, Disparu. Special shout out to Ryan and Jeremy. You guys are amazing. Not the slime, the amazing mucus, like the amazing mucus.
Is that from
Fist Pump to you?
Yeah.
To you too.
There you go. Always happy to see dying channels making videos about us.
Oh, is he back again?
I mean, I would like personally, if I'm the only way you can get views, keep going, bro. Like I'm trying to feed your family. All right, that's what I'm doing.
Rising tide raises all boats.
That's right.
Did he make more videos about you recently?
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah,
I guess he's a big fan of Universal. I guess.
Mucus. Somebody called Mucus.
Oh God. I can't. Duh.
Yeah, I know. It seems like that's not even like a thing anymore because it's not. But yeah, it's easy to forget.
Yeah.
See, I thought about Tabletop, where X-Ray Girl got attacked by like moving vomit. That was an interesting part of the episode.
Yeah.
Isn't all
It's
vomit
getting weirder
moving?
and weirder with all the lore behind it.
You never know what's going to happen.
Tabletop is awesome.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen at G&G Tabletop. But one thing that I was thinking about from that picture with Gary as the dwarf was how the actress who plays Disa, the fat bitch, she was talking about how long it took them to put on like the beard and everything like that. And remember, where were we just a couple months ago when that one dude who was trotted out there as a Tolkien expert, Tolkien scholar was like, in reality, not all dwarven women had beards. That's just a misinterpretation of everything. And it's like, she literally has a fucking beard. Like, all these people look so stupid all the time.
Lindsay Weber confirmed. Yeah, they asked her at Comic-Con, like, do dwarven women have beards? She says, yes. I was there at 3 a.m. after I did a bunch of coke. Oh, I put that part.
Didn't mean to say that part.
She just thought that bit.
Yeah, watching them put each pubic hair on their face or whatever.
Each wispy
but
hair.
That was the IGN interview, which they contradicted it. But then there's the picture of like Disa surrounded by all the other dwarves when she's singing.
Yeah.
They don't have beards.
They don't.
So I don't even know what she's on about, unless there's other people we haven't seen yet.
It's like wispy.
It's the tiniest thing you could possibly consider a beard. Probably because they wanted to keep her feminine looking, which you're in for a tough thing with that fucking woman. But
they added this big ass nose to her. So like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but there's all these other dwarves, and they don't even have like sideburns or anything.
They did add them.
Hey, apparently she was pregnant during filming. She still looks pregnant.
I can't tell.
Well, actually,
when
she
they
just
clapped
gave
because she
birth.
breastfed on set, I'm like, what? It's like
I think she had given birth right before they started filming, which you couldn't.
Yeah, it was like 2 days
tell.
before.
So yeah.
I just
Like it on for
If you show the meme, the meme's the exactly related.
Dwarven queen.
Dwarven queen.
Go watch TNG, people. Go watch TNG.
Yeah.
Season 5, episode 2, Darmok. Go watch.
Darmok.
I got his action figure right though.
It's right on the wall. Yeah.
Great episode.
Oh yeah, one of the best.
Yeah,
one of the best. You'll get it. You'll get the gag if you watch it.
If you watch the episode. Matt,
It's been so long since I watched TNG, so I mean, I was really young when I watched it.
Watch it.
It was
So
awesome.
when they first put like a jacket on Picard and try to like update his costuming and make him look like cool.
Season 5.
They get a fucking V-neck on.
Yeah, and then they got rid of that real quick.
No, he wears it throughout.
Every once in a while,
season
they'll bring it
5,
back,
season
that's true.
6, and season 7. He wears
Bring
it.
the jacket back.
But he's mostly back in his regular.
Matt HTX43 for $49.99. I'm gonna come. Oh, well, so so awesome to meet y'all. The Nerdrotic hat was great for signatures. Had a lot of fun. Great eating dinner with y'all too. Hail the fellowship. Oh, hail, Matt. That's it. Okay.
What's going, Matt? Right.
What's up?
What's up, man? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we ate the waffle bus, like a full fucking thing of fries and a giant steak after I was so hungry. I could have eaten another meal.
Papa Do's was amazing.
Yeah, that steak was really good.
That catfish.
Catfish.
Fucking
Shout out to
good.
Rippa for
Good
Rippa
shit.
told me that catfish was on point. Holy shit, it was good.
We all
and
steak.
then I gotta give a shout out to John Matrix, our co-host on Sports Wars Sunday streams
That's
and
right.
Black and White Sports. But he took us to
Killin's.
Killin's Barbecue. And oh my goodness, dude, it was so good. Because he said, I'm taking you to get some Houston barbecue. Killin's Barbecue was amazing. What the hell is this?
What?
What is
Skyrim.
I don't know.
Great.
They actually, I know it's been 10 years. Dan Vask knows it's been over 10 years, but they've actually done an update. They did a DLC for Skyrim here. So let's see.
I'll have 2 honey ales, please. One for me and one for the lady. If you can call her that.
Coming right up.
Fucking Draugr looking son of a bitch.
Nancy.
That was probably harder to fake than it was to mod in.
Right. And he blinks more than he does in real life.
Yeah.
Well, there is that.
I love
It's the
comment.
9th release of Skyrim, everybody.
Dude, I love the comment from the drunk at the bar. Fucking Draugr looking son of a bitch.
Draugr looking son of a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah, that is so good. Angry Duckling. Is it Duckling? Duckling, yes. 2-part super chat for $50. First time super chat. Part 1 of 2. When I was a teenager, my parents tried to teach me to think critically about the world around me, but it wasn't until I started watching you guys that I started taking what they were saying seriously. So I want to say thank you for helping me think more about the media I consume. And I will say thank you from my parents as well for helping turn their shithead of a son into the man he is today. Hail to the fellowship, hail Friday Night Talks. Oh, thanks, man.
Hail to those parents.
Making men.
We love shitheads.
Don't let other people think for you. Think for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, do exactly what I say. Don't let
Do exactly what you say and think for yourself.
Waffle for 300 shekels. Shekels.
Wow.
Israeli pesos.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mazel tov. Hail Fellowship. Hey, oh, wow. He even actually spells it right. Hey, Gary, have you heard about the new Lord of the Rings book? It takes place in the Third Age, 1933. It's the
What?
same name, and it is the third. I'm trying to like.
He's reading the end of the joke first.
I'm reading it.
Yeah, you're like 1933. Wait.
My brain shut off
Hang on,
for a
is this
second.
based?
My Wi-Fi dropped.
Reboots for a second.
And its name is the Third Reich, the extermination of Black
okay.
Lords
That's
and
why he
Black
pulls.
Elves
Yes.
of Middle Earth.
Just weighing the risks there.
Yes, if you feel bad for this soup, I'm Jewish and I give you the H word pass. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Wow.
I got to make sure. So I
Monica?
don't pull a Campia and I say, that's. Okay.
That's a great name.
That's a great name. I love that name.
I love that name.
I love that name.
The advantage of being semi-illiterate. Okay, I don't get tricked into these things. The Ginger Ninja for 5,000 Japanese pesos.
Ninja.
Roger Ryder, who I met in a Nerdrotic member stream and launched our Indiegogo campaign yesterday. Would you mind sharing it with the fellowship? It's anti-steampunk western, and it's ANTE. Many thanks, Nerdrotic. You have truly been an inspiration. Hail. And hail, we will do that. Yeah, if somebody can give me the link.
I can get you the link.
Please give me the link. I got to shout out another one too, which I'm sure my wife, that was my.
Yeah, they launched it live last night on my stream. It was pretty awesome. I just dropped it in our private chat.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, my son is so cool. Quarter Asian son, my hero. Just saying.
Did you see it?
There it is. We can see it.
Look at that.
There it is.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
the
Junk
Ninja.
Western.
And
The episodio.
That's awesome. And I'm on a Western kick right now. I got my Morbius blueberry.
Morbius.
Mobius.
The Morb.
Not Morb.
Morbin. It's Morbin time.
Morbius.
Morbin time.
Yeah, it's Morbin time with the comics.
Do not Morb. Do not Morb.
Oh my god, yeah, like
I'm gonna mob.
Perfect.
somebody brought up that Morbius got released twice. And Batgirl canceled.
Yeah.
At least one.
Oh, hey, good luck, Ginger Ninja. We'll share that again. And in about half hour, I got another comic book.
Drop it in the chat.
George Peter Gatis. I promised him on the member stream. I did a member stream. It was late at night. Was it last night? It was last night. Oh my god!
It was last night.
When was it?
I was up till 5 a.m. And I slept till like noon. That's great.
Wow.
My dogs were not happy. Mikey Gusler, they're like, fucker, we need to go out. Mikey Gusler for $50. I wonder what he's going to talk about. Hey, Mikey. This is for you, Mikey, right there. Look at that. Oh, just finally got my black costume Superman.
Ooh,
That's Henry.
that's
right
a nice
there.
one.
That's good. Yeah.
Don't you say what you're gonna say. Don't say it.
Action figure.
There you go. Yeah.
Good answer.
That's right.
Love all the shills out there trying to blame the Snyder Cut and Snyderverse fans for Batgirl getting canceled. They had nothing to do with it.
Why would they? Yeah.
They are repeatedly tweeting the Snyderverse is not getting restored. Means it will happen. Also, watch Jay Longbone Rings of Power vid. We did. I've seen it 50 times. We'll show it again. We'll show it again later because it's that good. It's that good, Mikey. And I'm by the way, Jay Longbone totally stealing it and putting it in my vid. Although we might have to put like Susan's head over a couple of words.
What do you mean?
What words could those be?
Well, it's fine in the live stream.
Black Legolos. You can't, can't have that one on there.
Can't say Blackalos. I can't say that one. No.
Blackalos.
Queer bait. You know, I've said queer bait 1,000 times on this channel. So I've also said, can I re-gift an N-word pass on this channel before?
Today.
Gently used.
Gary as an expert. Gary as an expert, I could say you can say jokes on your channel constantly. Okay, you just can't go to a theme park and say them. Okay, we've learned that lesson very, very valuably. You can say the same joke on your stream. That's not going to offend anybody. I've known that for a fact. So.
Yeah, it's true. One of 100 times.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you do it at Sacred Universal in Sacred Simpsons Land. Oh.
Yeah.
I wish you could remember the joke that made Anthony Cumia cringe before the
Yo.
show started.
Yeah.
Me too. I wish I could.
That was
It had to have been a
special.
good one.
It was.
He was like, "Oh God."
We all, well, no offense, we all went, oh God. You know, it was like, Goomhig just happened to be there as well.
My heart skipped a beat, and then I'm like, okay, we're not live. Whew.
Yeah.
Oh.
That would have been one of those moments where you're like,
Ryan.
what are we gonna do, Ryan? What are we gonna do with that one?
Sit this one out, buddy. No.
I have to ask because the chat was very curious. I see you, chat. I'm always.
Was he having a wank? Yes. The answer is yes. He was.
They want to know: were you pooping or jerking it when you went off camera? We just need confirmation.
I was actually eating a chocolate bar.
I see. My guess was going to be it started as a poop and turned into a jerk.
We've all been in that one. Although it more happens to me, it's like the jerk turns into the poop. You know,
I was eating a curly whirly, and they've got a lot of caramel in them.
Yeah,
and it really kind of like gets
Keri
in
is
there.
wondering what the hell she's doing here at this particular moment.
I actually,
I'm
can
sorry,
I,
Keri.
can I share something?
This is why
I thought she would say, "Ashley, can I leave?"
Can I go?
I gotta go.
This is too much for me.
There you go.
Yes, it made
Sicily,
Galadriel working on her own meme somewhere.
I made a meme.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my God.
Golden Girls, yeah.
You did it.
I didn't get the Star Trek one. Sorry.
I got that one. I appreciated that one, Keri.
That was funny.
That's when you know you're too deep into nerddom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Richard Curtis for 50 British pounds. That's proper money. Thank you. Saw the last duel tonight. Even though it seems to be saying men are reactionary, stupid, and violent, I think that's exactly what it says, but that's just me. And women are awesome. I still really liked it. It went under the radar, but I rate this maybe more so than the Northmen. Oh. You have a right to your opinion. Which
That's great. That's
Thank you. The costuming is better than Rings of Power. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Let me
On the
pull
Northman,
up. A lot of people have been asking, at least I know me, to comment on this because I roasted the hell out of it when the trailer came out, and that's Prey. So I've heard a lot of people are singing its praises. Totally fine. I haven't seen it yet, but this guy's seen it, and I think he's a pretty good person to listen to.
Drinker's
my
tweet.
screen. Yeah. So share my screen. So this is from Drinker. He says, "So Prey was not great. Definitely not as bad as the trailer suggests, but over long and slow, predictable and cheesy dialogue, heavy-handed pandering to female empowerment, not great acting, and weird attempts to reference the other movies. Better than The Predator at least." So. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it, but the trailer to me was cringe as hell. Drinker saying it's not as bad as the trailer suggested. I've seen a lot of people saying that it was really good, and I'm happy people are enjoying it. And if it's enjoyable for you, that's totally fine. But at the end of the day, Hollywood doesn't deserve the benefit of the doubt. They just don't, and they're not gonna get it from me.
I haven't seen this one, but
Perry
I would
said it's the
I could definitely recommend Bullet Train in theaters right now. It's
Perry,
fantastic.
That looks pretty cool.
Former Collider host Perry What's-Her-Face said it was the greatest Predator movie ever made.
Oh, good God.
Wow. It has
I
like
completely
better,
forgot it even came out.
It has like better critic scores than like all the other fucking Predator movies.
I'm
But-
sure it has nothing to do with the Comanche young woman.
Yeah, I think Jay Longbone said she thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Not as good as the first two, obviously, but better than any of the other ones that have had
Better than the one where the Predator fights autism. Yeah, probably. It's probably better.
He was the one true warrior.
If that was actually like the battle, our chat would win. I know that. So
we would do it. For anybody in the chat that's seen it though, like, do you think it's worth watching? Because I have heard better things about it than I anticipated.
Yeah, I know Mr. H liked it. I didn't see Jeremy John's review of it, but
I saw he uploaded a review for it, so a lot of people are saying yeah.
I'm gonna watch it right before I finish watching The Sandman.
I'm gonna I'm gonna watch it. If I enjoy it, then I'm just going to say I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna put that I was wrong, but I'm gonna use a picture of Gary's glasses face as my thumbnail.
Lofty says X-ray. What is
what? Yeah,
if you wanted Prey, what would you recommend if you wanted Prey? Not if you watched Prey. If you wanted,
Lofty Pixels.
That's all she said.
Lofty Pixels says no comment because no one would believe me.
You're right. Yeah. Has anybody seen The Sandman? Like, it's kind of a big deal. Kind of a seminal comic book series. It's a Netflix. Yeah, dude, it came out last night.
Once I saw the casting, I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, the casting's fucking awful. It's fucking terrible, man. It's like, let's take two of the best characters and gender swap them and race swap the other popular character, the iconic one, the one that people probably remember more than fucking Sandman. Yeah.
And when Neil Gaiman's like, well, they could look like that. You know what I mean? It's like,
dude.
Fuck off, man. Yeah.
Even he's like, well, I didn't write anywhere that it had to be a white woman.
Except for all the,
the
comic
illustrations.
I forgot it was in a graphic novel. Shit.
And like, you could, if you wanted to go POC, you could have gone a lot of other people to make it a little more goth. That's all. That's like she does in the comic books. That's all that people are asking. But yeah, Death kind of a popular character. Yeah. Hail Friday. Did I read that one? The Present Fathers podcast on the Streamlab side. Circumventing Mama Susan. Thank you very much for $100. Fuck that bitch. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail the Fellowship. Thanks for all the love from the Fellowship who started following our podcast. Oh, that's awesome. The community is the best. Fellowship. Amazon Rings of Power. Community is a commie word. Okay. It's a straight up word that they use for communism. Try to take it out of the language. Don't use their shit.
Or let's fucking take
that motherfucker back.
Exactly.
Fuck them. Don't let them run you out.
They'll take back every piece of language that you allow them to.
If it was a word I used before, I'd be fine, but I'd never say
it's just like Clerks
I think
too,
it's
all right? We're
almost
taking
impossible
it back.
not to use it.
All right?
Taking it back.
And the thing is, communities are like local. They're what you talk to. They're what you're surrounded by. The idea that a community is like international of people that you've never met is ridiculous, and it's not part of the definition of the word.
Community could be like our N-word.
Is to beat the definition of the word.
It is around here.
You community.
I like
What's up,
Fellowship too.
community?
I do. But I'm not gonna let
community.
these weirdos run me off of using a word because they're freaks. Not gonna do
true.
it. Fuck them.
Like I
We're
said,
gonna do the
it's
F word now.
I ever fucking used. If it was a word I used, I wouldn't let them run it off. But it's not one I've used.
I used that
because it's always been comedy to me.
It's just, you have to be careful giving someone too much power to allow you to use words or not. They can just use it once, and then you're like, well, I can't use that anymore. That's way too much power. Things are worth defending.
Amazon Rings of Power looks so bad. Thank God for Peter Jackson's trilogy. I refuse to watch this new garbage. Hashtag nope. Good. Don't. We will.
Yeah.
We'll make fun of it. We'll mock it.
Now,
Make
did
a
he
lot of money
actually
off of
say Rings of Power, or did you say
He said Rings of Power. It's
Because if he said Rings of Power, that actually looks pretty good.
The Rings of Power?
The Rings of Power.
yeah.
That poster looks legit.
Yeah,
It does. It
that
does.
was funny.
I'm just saying.
The Rims of Power will probably be better too.
The rims of power. The ring piece of power.
The
ring piece of power.
For $50. Hey, all my kids used to love Marvel, DC, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, etc. They can't stand current woke neither. Will their kids, and it says Hollywood's lost multiple generations. P.S. And this is true, especially comic books. What's the Friday Night Tides crew's favorite movie robot? PSS. It's ROP equals Ultra. Did I get
Favorite
that right?
movie robot?
Tars.
I like the Iron Giant.
Johnny Five.
Will Smith in iRobot.
RoboCop.
He's a cyborg. Do
Yeah.
cyborgs count? I was going to say
don't give a
RoboCop as
fuck.
well.
RoboCop. But yeah, he's a cyborg.
It's
I'm gonna say
definitely
RoboCop.
Tars.
Johnny Five is
Data.
alive.
Roy Batty or
Data.
Marvin.
Paranoid Android. Okay.
Oh yeah, Marvin.
Marvin,
Fantastic.
Paranoid Android.
What was the question?
I don't know. I'm just
I'm
saying
still not really sure.
Favorite
To be
movie
honest.
robot.
Favorite movie robot.
Oh, movie
Movie
robot. Okay.
robot?
Which was the one that got? Was it Johnny Five that got corrupted and then essentially turned on
The
his?
fembots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Johnny
It's
Five
Johnny
at one
Five.
point got corrupted.
Yeah.
Extra
And
girls
then,
saying
and then
no.
it
Those
was
are the ones I
used as,
preferred.
and then it was used
I remember
for
him
another
flying out
film
the back
called
of a truck.
Chappie.
Yes, Wally.
Yeah, all
Clearly,
girls
the answer
like
is
Wally.
L337.
Dude, favorite robot, the Terminator, hands down.
Oh,
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
It's not a tumor.
Which one?
The T-800.
Talk to the hand.
Oh.
Screw your freedom.
Screw yeah,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Why are you all like bigoted? It's C3PO, obviously, and his gayness.
Drunk 3PO.
Oh, I should have said R2. I should have said R2D2.
Oh, R2.
R2. So my son, Baby Thor, he is obsessed with Star Wars now. So he's obsessed with Star Wars stickers especially, but his favorite's R2. He's always like, R2. R2.
Oh.
Got an R2 right here on my desk, right?
Oh.
R2.
When I was a wee little lad, my two favorite figures were C3PO and Chewbacca. They were just the coolest.
Nice.
I was like 7 or 8.
I always
C3PO,
liked
the
that
original,
Death Star
that
droid.
Kenner is like awesome because it's
Yeah.
like gold and stuff.
He's
You really
actually
feel like you're
watched the
holding something?
entire OG. He's watched the entire OG trilogy.
Good on you.
He's just that
How
invested.
old-
in
You're
it.
parenting correctly.
He's not even 2 yet.
Wow.
Wow.
And yet he loves it. He's just
Sure,
like,
he
this
pays
is
attention.
This
I
is
like how
the
you're
way.
like, that's how invested he is.
No, he will sit there. No, seriously, he will sit there an hour before he gets uninterested. It's kind of amazing.
Uh,
My 2-year-old
That is
he's
pretty
so
good.
committed to his vegan diet. He's
2-year-old,
been
yeah,
doing a
let's-
great job.
Excuse me, a two-year-old spending an hour watching something, that is unheard of.
Odin, biggest question. Despecialized editions or special editions?
It's of course the despecialized editions.
There,
Who do you
right
think will
answer.
have
Okay,
that?
good.
Yeah.
That's the
Otherwise,
correct
this is
answer.
how
So
we
that's
use
what
them
he
to
chose to
call
watch, huh?
connected services. Ian so forth for $75.
Wow.
I can't
Wow, 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 wow.
cancel
Wow.
Batgirl just because it was utter shit. Haven't they learned anything from Marvel? It's everyone's fault but theirs. Good point. Kevin Feige, I guess, came out in support of it because Kevin Feige thinks he's on top right now. He doesn't realize he's slowly driving his train off a fucking cliff, and Warner Brothers like ripping the scab off of this shit was the smart move. Was the only move they had left because like the window of opportunity for superhero movies is about this big right now.
Yeah, Feige
was
sent an
that?
email that was basically like, Hey, you know, I just wanted to reach out and say, 1, happy you got married, and 2, really sorry to see that Batgirl got canceled. It sucks. I'm looking forward to seeing more for you. And thanks for Miss Marvel. Basically, what
Did Simu Liu make fun of it or something?
Yeah, I was seeing
he
stuff
got
like that.
blasted for it, but
but like Kevin Feige, to show what a piece of shit he is, like did that after he didn't listen to a fucking thing they said on the fucking set, and basically unceremoniously drove a bus over him too. So they're all pieces of shit, by the way. They all are. Community. I just really love the community. You know, they're just filled with allies.
Simu Liu basically came out and was like, I have a sad announcement. The Shang-Chi holiday special got canceled after I'd filmed all my scenes. And he like just made up all this shit, just kind of like making light of it. And yeah, a couple of people were like, how dare you joke about this?
People lost their job.
Exactly. It's
Yeah, they still got paid.
So
they got paid.
Yeah.
They got paid.
He was just glad people are talking about that joke instead of his really fucking weird, creepy Reddit post. So
yeah. Which I'm sure will come back whenever he does in his Shang-Chi sequel that I'm sure is being fast-tracked for 10 years from now.
Do you guys see the Patton Oswalt like say that Eternals 2 is happening?
I hope so.
I think he is going off that troll account from a month ago.
Yeah.
That's why I think he said that. He says Eternals 2 got announced, and you know Chloe Zhao's back, and it's like, what? Like that makes no sense because they just announced they just announced 60 fucking projects, right? And Eternals 2 was nowhere to be seen.
Not on that
You'd
list.
think that would have been there. So I think that Patton Oswalt saw it trending from like a month ago because the fake Discussing Film account, the ones that don't have me blocked, put out that tweet and it went fucking viral. You had people writing articles about it, talking about it, but it was fake. It wasn't real. I think this motherfucker actually thinks he's going to be in a movie that doesn't exist.
Hilarious. Because the last person they would fucking tell is Patton Oswalt. Okay. Chris Gore sent me something that we have to kind of sift through because you guys, I shared it and you guys probably like, what the fuck are you sharing? And it was a reaction to a Marvel cruise, right? So yeah, we're doing it.
I hate these people, man.
No. We're not going to go to the people. We're just going to go to the video of the Marvel video. Okay, that's what I want to find. There's a video that's for the exclusive cruise of the new Avengers.
Jesus. This is if you've seen clips floating out there of like Ant-Man calling Sam Wilson Captain America in like the most obvious way possible, like thanks Cap. You know what I mean? Like just to make it real clear that you know that he's Captain America now and Miss Marvel's in it and all this shit. So
I popped the link in the private chat for you, Garrett. So you got to just like scan over it and just go to the video portions, especially where Captain.
This is the fucking slash film guy
is talking to Captain Marvel. It's
I'd like you to pop. I'm gonna pop this up just so you can feel the pain.
Dude, what's this?
This is Peter Shiretta.
Peter Shiretta.
Oh my boy,
Drunk 3PO.
Yeah, my
Slash film
boy
used to be something, man.
It used to be something. Look what they've done.
Yes, this is the guy that's responsible for Drunk 3PO being at Geeks and Gamers. So
okay, okay? Lore time. Let's hear it.
What you want to hear? The story?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
So Drunk 3PO, when his channel was relatively small, it still is, but when it was really, really small, you know,
it still is.
Yeah, it still is. But no, he made a video, and Peter Shiretta, who's very, very unattractive and not small, he made fun of Jay on Twitter. Because he said, oh, it only got like, I don't know how many reviews it was. Your video only got so many views. He was kind of going after Jay for making a video on the topic. So then I made a video and I'm like, hey, you stupid motherfucker, my video will get a lot more views than his. What are you going to say about that? And, you know, I just complimented Jay and, you know, really kind of, you know, gave him a shout out. And then from there, that led to me and Jay talking and bringing him onto the team. And His channel hasn't grown very much since then, but he's a really good guy though. He's a really good guy.
Nobody knows who he is, but he's fun to hang out with.
Yeah. I like Yellow Flash. I do.
The fact that I took a picture of him at Yellow Flash's table and caused so many problems.
So like this part of the video is like it's fine. It's just Ant-Man and Wasp. But then you keep going. Hang on, you'll see.
Am I gonna die of cringe?
You are going to die of cringe.
Sounds like
Black Falcon, Captain America. There it is.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
Captain America.
It's Captain America.
Captain, what do I call you now?
Oh my god.
Sam works. Call me
Too
Captain.
much.
How's the cushy cruise gig go? Try the chicken tenders.
Wow. She looks
We're heading back to base and we notice a spike in high energy levels at your location. Red Wing, give us a bird's eye view.
They look like
flying robots.
Okay, pause it. For one, Red Wing should be like totally changed into like a bald eagle if you want to like stay on brand. That's just me. A Falcon with Captain America makes no sense, but neither does this. Neither does Captain America.
Just call me Cap.
Is there more to this cringe fest? I don't want to
Yeah, I
watch.
couldn't care about any
more
of
to
these
this?
characters.
We're missing.
Try the chicken tenders.
No, Jeremy could possibly have about 1,000 more thumbnails. I mean, he didn't use the one for Miss Marvel, which I'm still really disappointed in you, Jeremy. Like,
Did Miss Marvel say, "Why didn't anyone watch my show?"
Yeah, the show that nobody watched the show, Jeremy didn't like exploit the fact that Captain Marvel showed up looking like a tweaker and put it on every single one of his thumbnails.
Yeah,
I'll get there.
Okay,
dude. I don't know what this is why we have to continue to cover theme parks. Like this channel that he has is like it gets all the access, and they get so far ahead of like featured rides that come out, and they get to post shit. Like they have all the fucking access at theme parks right now. And it's really disgusting that they just shill.
That's
like
why they whore
crazy.
themselves out.
That's why it's better to build like whatever channel you're doing on your opinion, on you, on your take. Because like at the end of the day, I hate to use that phrase, but like it's your take that matters, and you have to have good taste. So you know, back in the early days, you showed that video a while back, Jeremy, of Collider. All they were about was being there first because their actual opinions couldn't sell their fucking channel, so they had to be there first. Yep. Shit. But I don't give a fuck who's first. I don't care who gets credit. I'd just rather have like good taste. You know,
well, that's kind of the problem with the legacy media. It was all about being there first, whether it's accurate or not.
Right.
Yeah. Like Critical Drinker, do you give a shit if he like sees a movie first? No, you're
no,
like,
I don't.
Yeah. Jay just said
this video.
Yeah, Jay just said in the chat, these guys said the Star Wars Star Cruiser was worth the money when they went for free.
Fuck that.
You know,
it might be worth the money for free. You know,
well, yeah, $5,000.
Somebody fly me out there and do it for me. Yeah.
Let's see if Captain Marvel shows up and what she says.
High energy levels at your location. Red Wing, give us a bird's eye view.
they look like
Flying robots.
Analyzing. An android obsessed with destroying the Avengers and wiping out all of mankind.
You must be here for the quantum course. Well, he sure isn't here for the chicken tenders. And later, we're going to have a serious talk about
Just on the screen. Could watch this on TV.
They're sure not here for the chicken tender.
He's not supposed to talk about chicken.
I'm about to say, basically,
you're an actor, dude.
He basically just said they're not here for the fried chicken. That's basically what he just said.
Anthony
Chicken
Mackie
wing.
is a respected actor. I would call him a respected actor.
To be very clear, like 3 minutes earlier in this video, Paul Rudd made a chicken tender joke.
He did.
It's not like he just randomly fucking brought it up. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
very, very clear.
No,
I hope they're paying you guys well.
I think it's very like just to be completely like, you know, transparent about it. It's like almost any video you're gonna watch from a theme park thing is gonna be cringe
bad.
though. Like because they're all cheap, kind of goofy. Like if you're watching a video from some but it's the heavy-handed stuff that they have translated from the films. Like this cringy shit, they still do in the films and shows too. That's the problem.
This is
like when I see Bill Nye the Science Guy showing up at a fucking video at Disney World or some shit. It's hokey, it's funny, but it's like But that doesn't, they don't use that stuff in the fucking movies. They use these cliche things in their films. That's the problem with this.
Captain Falcon, Captain America, who do I call you?
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that's what they're setting up is this is the Avengers. This is your Avengers going forward. Right, there's more. There's more.
Look at this crowd. You try to keep your attention. But look, that guy's still eating.
Peter.
You now hold them all while you do. Okay?
This Marvel is teaming up with the Star Spangled.
Is it just me or do the costumes look cheap? Like
The
The
three people screaming are the three people that watched it on Disney Plus, by the way. So
and also got to go on this cruise
for free.
Yeah.
This has been out. This little skit has been out since before Miss Marvel came out.
So they were cheering before they even saw it.
There's another
They didn't know
Marvel
who it
character
was.
coming.
All they saw was diversity.
There it is.
Baby. Shoot. I can't go to the
At ease. I mean,
Did she literally just leave one camera frame to enter another?
look at her nails. I like her nails.
just stay sharp and watch it.
Oh my god!
Oh, what? What is it?
I want to fly sick. Like good sick, not like seasick kind of sick, which I'm.
Oh boy.
That's what you missed on Miss Marvel, by the way.
Girls complaining right
Your focus.
That literally flew through.
Was she talking about steak? What was she saying?
I don't even know.
I think
Like,
something
she's
like
like, oh,
that.
that's sick.
She was using the way like you said it in the early aughts. Like that was sick.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, sick.
And then he
Well,
says,
like,
"You're an
she's
Avenger
sick,
now."
man. You know,
you don't say that anymore.
She's an Avenger.
No one.
Yeah, I think he
I say
said
that all
"You're
the
an Avenger now."
but again, this is the kind of humor that was on.
I'm old.
Miss
I'm an
Marvel.
old though. It's fine.
And old.
It's fine.
This clip does not slap. Is that the?
No, it does not.
It does not
Doesn't
slap. You're
slap.
correct.
I don't like her drip.
It's not even mid.
It's not on fleek.
Not on fleek.
Well, Fleek is even older.
Yeah, we don't have to watch. Oh, that was just.
We don't have to. Thank God.
No, it's
I'm out.
Captain Marvel shows up later, and like this is the Avengers that they're actually going to try to push in the films. That's the thing. This is their first appearance. Yeah, I think Warner Brothers is really smart to cancel fucking everything.
Yeah, that's
Finally
the
did
move,
something
man.
right.
Well,
That's
and
the move.
the one thing that sticks out from that, obviously, when they brought on Alan Horn, everyone was like, okay. And then even in that, in the shareholders, meeting, Zaslav says, Alan Horn and Kevin Feige built this 10-year plan for the MCU. That's what we want to do here. We want to have a 10-year plan for DC. It's like, fuck, you're hopping on that a pretty long time after that whole thing started and after that thing's starting to wind down and be shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know if just let's do the MCU is going to work this time around when you tried to like accelerate it before.
How about
All right, here is Captain Marvel.
I would start with make a good Superman movie. If you can do that, then move forward. That's it. And a Batman movie.
Oh my
Figure that
gosh,
stuff
it's
out.
Carol Danvers.
Here she comes.
Yeah.
At the rate you were going, you would have been here all night.
You know, you could have paced things out, give the folks a little bit more of a show.
Nah, I think I'm ready for dessert. And I've got a date with some cream missiles on the other side of the galaxy.
Did she say creamsicles?
Yes.
Thanks for the assist.
Eat a bunch of them.
You're welcome, Cap.
Like the collection of characters. You're welcome, Cap.
Welcome, Cap.
The whole thing is about food.
Whoa!
Remember,
Ooh, I
guys?
say.
They're at a
She
restaurant.
wrote that line. I'm
Okay.
confident. She's like, I have to say to this upstanding black man, Captain.
I don't think
You
she
forgot
wrote that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's calling him that throughout. Fucking Ant-Man's going to call him that later, too.
Cap.
Oh no, I'm not saying she's the only one. I'm just saying that she was like, I have to say this line.
She's proud to.
Because remember, these films aren't made for you.
Nope.
True.
Yep.
40-year-old white dudes.
Therefore, I'm not going to go see it.
Gonna pass.
Gonna hard
And that's
pass.
where you play. That's where you play that clip right there.
Yep.
Well, we
In here.
already have Marvel movies that people are passing on, like Eternals. A bunch of people didn't watch it.
Thank
But
God it
they
was
didn't review
awful.
it.
You're not missing much.
Blue chunks.
It was
Worst Marvel movie ever.
ever. by far.
Which one? Which one?
The one
Eternals, man.
Eternals.
Pick one in Phase 4. Just pick one.
Saved lives.
Black Widow, I think it's worse than Eternals.
Really?
No,
God, no. Eternals is worse, man.
Black Widow is
Scarlett Johansson's still hot. Okay, so
well, yeah, she's hot, but it's just a bunch of fucking feminist CNX Tuesdays with incompetent men with misandry everywhere. It's a nasty, cynical, horrible movie that is just full of hatred.
That's exactly
and that movie can just suck every fucking dick.
Multiverse of Madness was that plus the destruction of Doctor Strange.
Men.
Yeah.
The Eternals was we're gonna take Superman and make him evil. That's I think it's worse. Fuck
Well, yeah, but Icarus just goes and flies.
But it was also bland. The
Into the sun.
You take a Kirby property and then you make it as beige as possible too. Like that.
Yeah, just boring
and lifeless and unlikable. It was shit.
God.
It was poop. It was caca.
Yeah.
It was poo poo caca shit.
The acting was very wooden.
We are now into a position where it's difficult to define which is the worst movie because there's
so much competition.
Yeah,
no one argues who
they're
they're
very close. They're all getting really
I
close.
think we should have that will be a good
tier list
debate. Yeah, what is the worst movie
tier list
TV show of Marvel Phase 4? I think that might go to blows. Like people are like, no, man.
Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah, a multiverse.
I think it might be multiverse. Yeah, you're
Thor
right.
still hasn't hit.
That was the one I was looking most forward to.
700 million, has it, Odin?
700?
Not even
I'd
close.
say it was getting it will this weekend. Let me pull that
I
up.
forgot about Thor.
It's at
I forgot
669 million.
You have to remind me.
It's still 30 million shy.
No,
of
I think
700
you're right.
million.
It's Mom that is the worst one because it had the most potential. Because that's Sam Raimi. It's a good character like Doctor Strange, but they completely destroy his character throughout the movie, like they do with all these characters. But at the end, he doesn't even defeat the villain in his own movie.
That
He
dude
gives
doesn't
it to
all
women.
movies, dude. That's all Phase 4.
And we all
It's
predicted,
like every single fucking movie.
and we all predicted that about a year before the movie came out. We said she'll defeat herself.
And not only Doctor Strange, they destroy Professor X, fucking the Fantastic Four, all of these other people that we love. They fucking destroyed them too.
The best thing to come out of that movie was Professor X like skidding around on top of the half pipe. That was the only good thing that came out of that movie.
And then,
I don't know. His death was so bad it was hilarious.
somebody that shouldn't have been able to best me in my mind's area totally broke my neck. Broke your neck.
Oh, that's a good poll.
With
there.
Yeah, that's a good poll.
Mine.
Gary, you guys could do, the Razzies, like the worst movie awards. You
Yeah.
could do like the Wokies and
The
just
Frazzies, the Friday Night
Razzies.
Lights.
Razzies.
Well, Hotep Jesus has a Grifties, but that's more for people.
I could call them the shitties.
Yeah, the shitties.
That sounds like something you get after
Crappies?
eating a
after
gas
watching a
station
Marvel
burrito.
property.
Yeah, I like the Wokies.
Man,
Wokies.
Hollywood people are crazy. I just see the story about actress Anne Heche, and she's
still around,
bro. So
Wasn't she famous for
I'm
being
on
lesbian?
Ellen's
yes,
girlfriend.
Literally
yeah,
who?
So she said it says she was driving. She's 53. She was driving a blue Mini Cooper when she first crashed into a garage of an apartment complex in Los Angeles. Witnesses on the scene told TMZ they tried to help the actress out of the car before she fled the scene. Shortly after her first crash, Heche then crashed into a nearby home in Mar Vista and ignited a fire. Then the fire reportedly engulfed the house, and Heche was taken to the LA hospital via an ambulance. Hollywood people are fucking crazy, man. Holy
Crazy.
It's kind of impressive.
I used to live in Mar Vista.
Yeah.
Okay, pull up that article. Is it TMZ or is
No,
it? Yeah,
Fox
pull up the
News.
article. Let's see it.
Well, I have a similar one right here.
I got the Fox News
Dude,
article
they are
right
crazy.
here.
Like when they
That's not it.
We discovered. Deal, you guys never should have let that woman get behind the car.
Oh my god!
Amazing.
Here's the quote from Leslie Grace. I'm a good driver, says Leslie Grace. space, but the Batcave is only 3 times as wide as the Batmobile. Anyone would make mistakes backing up.
That's really good. That's really good.
All right.
Yeah. So this broke just a few minutes ago, but yeah. So right here it says it. So she was driving a blue Mini Cooper when she first crashed into a garage of an apartment complex in Los Angeles. Witnesses on the scene told TMZ they tried to help her out of the car before she fled the scene. Shortly after the crash, she then crashed into a nearby home in Mar Vista and ignited a fire. The fire reportedly engulfed the house, and she was taken to the hospital. And
So
there's
she
a
did
picture of it
2
right
crashes,
there.
one back to back.
Do you
Yeah.
remember this
Look
woman?
at
though?
her.
She wrote a book called "Call Me Crazy."
Look
and
at
she,
And we will. Let's
Yeah,
finish.
well.
she said she had a split personality named Celeste, and that she's from a 4th dimension.
Oh my God. MK Ultra. She's a freaking
Holy
MK
crap.
Ultra.
To
She's
be
a
fair,
meth head.
I think a woman in any dimension would probably drive the
She
same
was,
way.
remember, she was straight and then became lesbian for
Yes.
clout. Never
they
seen
made
that.
her.
Yeah.
They
For
made her go
Ellen.
Les.
Now, who crashed the car? Was it Anne or was
Celeste.
it Celeste?
Right.
Well, it was a woman.
Dude,
either
they're
way.
both women.
Yeah,
Well,
it
Celeste is
sounds
a
like
4th dimensional being, so we honestly don't know.
I'm not really
sounds-
as shocked by this story as anyone else
Yeah,
is.
it sounds
So
like
she-
drugs.
Okay.
Though.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
that is
Oh,
for
yeah.
drugs. That is fucking drugs, bro.
Drugs.
I mean, we have an expert here, Gary, to sound like drugs.
I would like to say, fact checkers say this is accurate. It is drugs.
It is.
Wait, so this happened in a day?
Well,
In
hang
a
on.
single day?
Well, Hey, I'm hearing from
She's playing Grand Theft Auto IRL.
I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, hang on. I'm hearing from my
She's
reliable
role-playing.
sources. I'm hearing from my reliable sources. Authorities have determined that it was either drugs or she saw a picture of Donald Trump. One or the other sent her insane. So we don't have
It
confirmation.
might have been
of
both.
that, so
It might have been
both.
both.
Yeah.
They were probably Trump voters, the people who own those garages, and they had it coming. So it's just property.
Column A. Column
I just hope Celeste is okay. You know?
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat just said Josiah is making a video right now.
You will not believe
already
what
published.
Fucking thing is
Anhesh and Celeste.
unbelievable.
Man, Josiah did a video about Sylvester Stallone 2 days ago. I did a similar one earlier today, but like Josiah's the title of the video is like Sylvester Stallone destroys elites in epic tweet. And it wasn't even a tweet, it was an Instagram post.
Yeah.
It's like
But the algorithm knows, like tweets
It's
better.
rare he doesn't get Hollywood in the title. That was a unique thing for him.
I'm gonna start doing that. Tolkien destroys Amazon with epic.
Hey, no, have you seen
Wait,
seen
but
what
if
I've
he
been,
put it on
like,
Twitter, then maybe it would be a tweet that at that point.
I've been going and making fake tweets of accounts like Rings of Power. I made a fake account and put a check mark and said only racist fans are downvoting our video and put it in the thumbnail. People were triggered, And I changed like a little letter or whatever just to make it look like it. So I'm like, wow, it's not actually, it's just a parody of it,
Parody. Illumintier for 50 British pounds. Praise to you. I wish it need not have happened in my time. Fans, so do I, said Gary Dolph. I'm glad it says that. I'm so glad the R is in there. And so do all. Too much time. But that is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what we do with the time we are given. Meme them to hell. I absolutely agree.
Damn straight.
Yeah, laugh at them. And please meme Gaydolf.
Please meme Gaydolf.
Just send me the meme. I know it's been
That
memed
is
already.
old school.
Give
Come
it to
on.
me.
Gaydolf, the
Gaydolf is
fabulous.
super old school. That is,
Gaydolf guy.
Lord.
Hello, Mileth. You're looking
Throwback to
fierce.
earlier.
Oh, Charmed.
Every
Wow.
episode of Charmed, have you?
Wow.
Well, yeah, I watched the originals and the remakes, and the remakes is
Jesus.
weird. The first season is like some of the most abysmal TV you've ever seen. Second season, slightly improved a bit. Third season went straight back, and they even had one of the teachers went to the principal because one of the trans books she was reading wasn't good enough for her, and it was like the principal came out and says, "No, I've written about this. You should use this one." And so she came back with her own one and improved it. They literally did their own sort of activism episode.
What the hell?
Yeah, I have never seen a more sort of politically correct
magic
things
matters
than the remake of Charmed. I don't know what happened in the second series, but they
Happiness
definitely
is
fired
watching
people.
that
The
remember
original
watching-
Charmed
I
was
remember
just lots
watching
of cleavage.
Yes, I was gonna say I remember watching original Charmed because I was like, I don't know, I was like 13 or 14 when they used to play them on TNT, and everybody had their fucking tits out.
Yeah,
And
Phoebe got really annoyed at the remake because one of them said this is going to be the feminist Charmed, and Phoebe was like, "Well, what do you think the original was?" And it's like, they had like a war of who could outwoke the other one.
Oh God, that's so funny.
The entire Charm story is gold.
Lord Corviknight for $50 says, tonight I was going to save up for a new PC. That changed, and now going to GCU for entrepreneurship and finance instead. Best part is I move in to my dorm on my 20th birthday weekend. Never thought I'd be excited to go back to school, but here I am. Yeah, things.
Back to school.
Back to school.
I am not a fool.
Maximum weed.
Odin, are you on the source again?
No. What? How do you not know that?
You don't know that song?
I got my shoes.
I got my
tight.
life tight. My shoes
Is this
tight.
some American shit? Am I getting the American noises again?
How do
It
you
might be. I have no idea what it is.
Sandler.
Billy Madison, legendary.
Where he goes
comedy.
back
Why
to
don't you
school
go
and he
into the changing movies? Why
You
don't
know
you go
what?
into the hole?
Yeah.
If you don't know
the
that,
hole is your home.
If you don't know that, I got news for you. Okay.
I'm straight.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Beautiful ballad.
Hey, dude, I'm not gay. I don't have monkeypox.
Yet.
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 Shout out Yellow Flag.
Look, as a straight man, there's no way I'm gonna get monkeypox, and if I do, then that heterosexual gay sex I had was just heterosexual.
It still means
As a
you're gay.
heterosexual man that sleeps with dudes, I find that very offensive.
Tijuana rules. Maximum weed for $49.99. First kill killed after 2 months, but was in the top 10 with 100 million watch hours. That's first kill. That's the lesbian vampire drama that my wife liked. Very so good in the last 8 episodes. I stand by that. Guess their algorithm jerked off, but it couldn't boost completion rate. Jeremy's astrology reading.
Hey, I roasted the hell out of that the other day, man, because like I guess some idiot posted like a picture where it was like the 7th, it was ranked 7th in the top 10 or something like that for like one day. I'm like, these idiots don't understand retention rate. Like, I'm sure a lot of people clicked on the fucking picture when they saw 2 freaking chicks making out, whacked it and then clicked off of it. It doesn't help your retention rate on these shows. You know what I mean? Like, nobody watched it because it wasn't good. That's why. And
yeah, but aren't they to be teenage girls?
Huh? I have
So,
no idea. But the whole point was. Well, go
the
ahead, go ahead,
showrunners came out and blamed Netflix. They
Yeah,
said that Netflix only advertised it because it was lesbian vampires. And
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
there was
yeah.
so much
Yeah.
more to our show. Well, it clearly wasn't good, whatever it was. Like, that was
The only
best bit.
picture I've seen is women copping off with each other. That's the only image I've
Exactly.
seen.
But when I tweeted about it, everyone had to go at me about the lesbian vampires. So it's like, well, that's the bit that you focused on rather than me.
I mean,
Like, why don't you like
They
this?
don't
Was it the
like
romance?
it because
It's
they're
like, no.
gay. No, that's the part that we do like about it.
Yeah, even the mainstream press didn't like it. Variety said that that it looked like a show that lost its way on the way to the CW, but that would be insulting to CW.
Oh wow!
That was Variety.
Oh my god, that is scathing.
What publication was that?
Variety.
Oh my
I'm sure. Yeah, they said that would be an insult.
These
to
two
the
things are
CW.
That is some gay boy roasting right there. That is a gay boy gun.
That looks like a show that lost its way to the CW.
That's the worst part.
Yeah,
You have totally redeemed yourself, Variety.
The worst part is I did not know that the thing existed. I would have roasted the hell out of this if I would have known.
Oh yeah,
But that's
You
the
still
saddest part
can.
of it all.
I mean, it's
So-
still-
I already have. Yeah, I had a really good live stream roasting it yesterday, so I was happy about that.
Mikey Gussler's back. $50. Mikey, what's up, baby? Why reboot the DCEU? You're going to confuse the audience even more. Besides, Cavill and Snyder confirmed that during the Snyder Cut, Superman became what people know as him. Besides, no Snyder, then no Cavill. Well, I don't know about that. No Matthew Vaughn. Matthew Vaughn's he's a better director. He just is. I mean, that's an
Objectively speaking.
Objectively true.
Now, I like Snyder. I do. I mean, his directing, I think he's a fucking dick. But aside from that, typical Hollywood douchebag. No reboot. Deal with it. I think. I mean, honestly, I'll agree with you on this part, Mikey. Like, Snyder has done so much work on the Snyder Cut, and like they would save a ton of money because they have conceptual art. They have a bunch of stuff that's already kind of done, other than sets that they've completely broken down and they'd have to rebuild. But they have stuff already out there that they could build on. That's why, Az and I were talking about The World's Finest and just kind of go from there. Make that a sequel. Just get Bat, and Cavill. I'm down with Batfleck.
I'd take Ben Affleck and Henry Cavill as long as Zack Snyder's not involved in making the fucking movies or writing or producing.
And it feels like a completely different universe.
I want Snyder as far away from these movies as I want Kathleen Kennedy away from Star Wars. That's how
it would be like I would like him to be the
Disney.
20th executive producer listed. Like
No, not even that.
But
No,
like,
no, because we still would
Blake
have like
Kingdom.
at least a 30-minute scene of rain and brooding and
it's all out of focus.
Yeah.
It's like zooming in and out of focus, and it's making your head hurt. Fucking Zack Snyder. What happened to Zack Snyder? He used to be great. He used to have 300 was awesome.
Yeah, 300
Watchmen
was
was great.
Dawn of the Dead was so good.
Dawn of the
Dawn of the
Dead.
What the
Dead.
hell?
And I
Dawn
love
of the Dead
Watchmen.
had a better writer, which is
Watchmen's great.
That was good.
Well, Watchmen, I love
Watchmen was awesome.
Watchmen's
I
awesome.
love that movie.
As an
Watchmen
age
is
well.
great. I don't agree with that. Watchmen hasn't aged
well.
Yeah, Zack Snyder needs
what are you are crazy.
Are you insane?
Watchmen is it stands
Watchmen's
up to this
really
day.
fucking good.
It's more relevant now
Watchmen's
than it
great.
was
I
then.
like Watchmen.
Yeah. I'll fight you on that one.
Yeah, the
let's
graphic
fight.
novel. The graphic novel, absolutely.
you. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah, dude.
Jackie Earl
Like, and
Haley's
the gutters will
performance in that
fuse
movie
great.
was
Scab over.
so good.
He was Heath Ledger good in that
Fucking
movie.
so good.
Snyder fans are like, God, wait, Jeremy.
He was easily the best part of that film.
Jeremy
Easily the
hates
best
on these
part.
movies, but he loves these. How am I gonna? You're mad because he called you out. You know, like a.
Dude, you don't have to like blindly love somebody completely. Everything they do, Sucker Punch is shit.
Oh yeah, it's garbage.
Utter shit.
Fucking garbage.
I had no problem.
300,
killing Zack.
awesome.
And Zack Snyder could have made a lot of things right and chose not to.
What do you mean, Sucker Punch is shit? How can you not like a film about a girl in a mental institution who imagines that she's a prostitute that gets abused, and the only way to get out of that fictional life is to dance. And take her into a whole new fiction? It's like Inception on fucking meth.
Except that would have been good.
Yeah, that would have probably been really good.
Yeah,
Seeing
well,
fucking DiCaprio going crazy.
Well, all the crazy battles that like just never really happened that much, and we're because it was all in their. I hate shit that it's all in their heads. That's like fuck that.
It was in their head the whole time.
Great movie.
No, the only movie that did that well was Pan's Labyrinth. That was fucking.
Oh yeah,
that's a good.
Guillermo del Toro.
Guillermo del Toro.
Yes,
awesome director, man.
This Variety article for First Kill, by the way, is gold. They actually say they apologize to CW because it's an insult to the genre they've done well for years. and it's a noxious combination of flat writing and flatter directing, and that the key problem with First Kill is that it actually doesn't sell the lesbianism enough.
Wow.
They just double down on everything.
Oh, somebody got burned by one of the actors there.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
That's sassy.
It's uninspired faux banter and poorly staged sexy scenes.
There's a lot of sass.
Lots of sass going on there.
I got to up my game in insults when it comes to TV shows after this.
Get some tips. Call that writer. Man.
Variety? Can we talk? We need to talk
be my
about
mentor.
CW.
Right.
Can you mentor me for the next 10 years?
Okay, just to make Disparu feel better, as somebody who's watched The Vampire Diaries all the way through.
Oh no, I've seen that as well. Yeah, and the originals.
I've seen it too.
And whatever the last one was that I can't even remember.
Yeah,
the one
Legacies?
in the school. Legacies, that's the one.
So yeah, they had originals after, and then around the same time, and continuing on, then Legacies.
Yeah, the last one was the worst of the lot. That was
Shitty
awful.
derivatives of a
X-Ray
much
Girl.
better show known as Buffy the Vampire.
X-Ray Girl. I love that show.
Hey.
Yeah.
And Mahler just heard me, by the way. He just heard what
At least Vampire Diaries had actual vampires, and not.
I think
Twilight.
Originals was
They
the
weren't
best.
twinkly.
Yeah.
They've lit the Buffy fires.
Yes. The beacons are lit. Hey, Friday Night Tights. First time donor, Kevin, for $100. Says, check out. Sorry, Mikey Gussler. I love you, though. I still love you. You talk shit about Donner. I don't care. I love you. Check out the Dead Marshes Master Collector Edition from Weta Workshop. Ooh, what?
Do you know why I love Mikey so much?
Google it right
Because
there.
Mikey, you've got your own fucking mind, mate. And I fucking love that.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yep. Never back down.
That's
100% accurate.
Mikey does not back down, like ever.
No.
So that's he's got balls of steel. We love it.
What are you looking for? The skeletal?
What was it? The marsh? The Dead
No,
Marshes?
it's the Weta
What was it?
Workshop. It's the Dead Marshes. It's Lord of the Rings.
Oh, do you want to see
That's
the
what
skeletal
Killing
while I've
About
got
a
it?
Series for movies looks like compared to Rings Without Power. I like that. Rings Without
Bring up
Power.
the skeletal.
No, bring up the Dead Marshes Master Collector Edition.
Yeah,
I don't
but
give
you get-
a shit
Is
about
that what
that.
you're talking about?
Ooh.
Look at that.
Whoa.
How much?
That's cool.
It's a lot.
Only-
It's a lot.
only
Oh my God, that's really
Holy
expensive.
crap.
It's
That is
6
fucking
scale.
awesome.
It's 6 scale,
Holy
so it's
shit.
huge.
It's massive. It's like
That's like 4 feet.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez. Yeah, that's 6 scale. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be
How
a big
big
boy.
is that?
Well, they're going to be smaller because they're obviously hobbits, so they're not human size 6 scale.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably going to be about 34 inches tall, probably roundabout.
Ooh,
yeah.
I can-
Sauron is like 4 feet, a little over 4 feet.
Wow.
It's fucking huge, dude.
That is great.
Room for these
That's
things.
Awesome.
And I would snap off every
I
single
don't. I
one
have a
of those
storage
little.
facility.
Yeah.
All
Did
those.
you order the
snap
Gandalf head that's going to have like the skin that looks like
The
the
skin, the
silicone
latex skin.
Yeah, I did too.
off.
Pretty soon, like action figures are going to be full size, breathing and talking to you and shit.
And we're gonna be
Bring out
fucking
the
them.
bring out the skeletal,
What? I'm
dude.
sorry,
Bring
what?
it-
They already have those.
That's true. That's a
Oh,
pretty
that's
Damn,
great.
holy
Yeah, look at that.
shit.
Eggs. Yeah,
Oh,
look
that
at
looks
that.
Awesome.
Whoa.
That looks dope, man.
Look at those nipples.
Why you gotta
Oh
keep
hell yeah! I could
moisturizing?
suck on them for a week.
What?
I'm not gay.
I got news for you.
Hey,
I got monkeypox. Leave me alone.
as you still have your Dr. Balls.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! It's right here, dude.
Okay.
Yes, got news
Until-
for you. You're gay.
Until that clip went on Nerdrotic Daily, I had not seen it. You know, when I went to go feed my dogs, and you almost destroyed my channel by jizzing on your own face. Fucker, dogs are starving next time. That's all I'm saying.
Never leave ads unattended.
Never. Odin's down there with his. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
praying
disapproving
for us.
Templar. Oh, Odin.
Odin, I could recreate it for you, Odin.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
I think we're good. It's on Nerdrotic Daily. Almost at 100
I was ready.
subscribers. Don't.
Oh no! No!
Whoa.
Your eyes.
Oh my god.
This is reminding me of when when he shaved his head.
Oh, is this his morning routine?
Oh my god, my cheek hurts.
This is my morning moisturizer routine.
Listen. I have the weirdest boner right now.
Oh no, that means you're gay.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
We need for that clip. I needed to breathe.
Oh yeah, my cheeks fucking hurt. My god.
God.
Let's just say 3% of the audience are really happy.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, my stomach fucking hurts so much.
I can't. And you won't get monkeypox. That's the best part. So.
Well, even if he gets lucky.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was good.
I just imagine
moisturizer. It's great stuff.
I was gonna
Fresh
say, I just imagine that's your morning moisturizing routine.
Yeah,
That's how you put on your lotion.
when no one's looking, he's still just
looking in the mirror.
does the music from that clip play in the background?
It's just got guns going on in the background. It's on loop. It's just on loop.
That's his alarm clock.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Keri, why is it always when you're a guest that this shit happens?
That's your fault, Keri.
We've had beard shavings off and weird hair and.
Now I don't feel so bad about all the antics we have on Monday, Keri.
Yeah, this is.
it's tame in comparison.
It really is.
I think I got jizz in my eye.
You kind of did, dude. We all saw it.
And I saw Odin earlier, and I.
Yeah, it's not so easy being a woman, is it?
I'm about to Google that one more.
Oh no!
And I saw.
Oh, what the fuck?
She looks really angry.
I just thought of this for some reason. I'm not sure why.
It's like Batgirl's a wish reverse parking.
And still the chat voting the X-ray girl's filthier than me. You just jizzed on my face.
And she is running away with it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's not fair. I had to vote. Oh, that sucks.
Can't vote.
I totally vote for X-ray girl. Where was I?
Oh man.
John Krushk for $49.99. Says comic books are a visual medium, yes they are. So it is not just their author that makes the book successful. The artist, Mike Dringenberg, designed the look of death of his friend Cinnamon Hadley. That's right. Rest in peace. She just passed away. So Neil Gaiman wrote, doesn't matter. We can see what she looks like. And that's part of the problem with comic books is especially in the era of writers. Writers like Neil Gaiman took a lot of credit for other people's work, kind of like Stan Lee took a lot of credit for Jack Kirby's conceptual work, and Steve Ditko's conceptual work happens all the time. All the fucking time. You know,
Bill Finger.
Grant Morrison. I can tell this story. Fuck it. Did the book Happy with Derek Robertson, right? Derek Robertson came up with the look of Happy, the look of everybody in it, of every character. They're all based on like actors or friends of his and stuff. Grant Morrison signs a deal for the TV show, completely cuts out Derek Robertson.
Ooh.
Completely.
That's bullshit.
That's the dick move. And that's why, like, you can't trust these co-creators because sometimes they will completely stab you in the back. That's why, you know, when we see Hollywood or comic creators get on their little fucking soapboxes, these are the worst fucking people in the world for the most part.
What is
These
Neil
are
Gaiman?
fucking awful people.
What's happening with him? I used to know him. We represented his wife, Amanda Palmer, in my company. Yeah, is he like? Is he
Which
involved
one?
in some woke stuff?
Jimmy Palmiotti?
No, Neil Gaiman.
Neil Gaiman. Yeah.
Oh, that okay. Neil Gaiman has always been kind of woke. There's some stuff I really can't say. Neil Gaiman likes he likes the ladies. He liked the ladies. He liked ladies who worked at comic shops.
Okay.
No matter how old they were. They were of age. It was really like
I was thinking of Amanda Connor. Gary.
Yeah, I was thinking of Amanda Connor too. Yeah, and I was like, oh no, because I've seen what the fuck was the name of her band again? Coin Operated Boy.
That's what I was saying. We used to represent her, Amanda Palmer.
Dresden Dolls, yeah, and she had like the hairiest fucking armpits, right? Where we saw her live, and she's like, "Woo!" And I'm like, "Damn!" Ugh. Get the weed whacker out. A Coin Operated Boy. It was a good song though. They also did War Pigs. The drummer for that band kicked ass. He was really
Brian.
good.
Yeah. So he's like, Gaiman's gone even more woke now.
Yeah, I mean, it's all part of it's the NPC mentality. Jeremy's right. Most of these people are filled with it's empty fucking heads that get their little shit poured in to keep their job. I mean, Gaiman's probably classic liberal, always has been. Which has never been a problem before.
Right.
But then, like, you know,
I almost think it's like for some of these people, it's like, well, you know, if you want your thing to be turned into this massive Netflix series and you want all this money you get from it, you have to play by our rules. Yep. So they'll pretend to, like, even if they don't actually believe it, they'll go along with it because what the hell does it cost them other than their integrity? And like the same thing with George, with George Martin with the House of the Dragon stuff, with all the different race swaps and all that shit. Yeah. And it's like, of course he's going to go along with it because one, he doesn't want to get fucking canceled, right? So he's already felt bad and like ashamed and like bent the knee to the woke mob about all the shit he's written in the past about these women just getting fucking raped to death and shit. So like he'll do anything to like keep his projects being made as long as he's not the one writing it.
Yeah. George.
The question they ask everyone is, are you with the good people or the bad people? And so everyone immediately will just go, no, I'm with the good people. You do whatever you want to my series, change how you want, because that means I'm the moral kind of person. And
like George, lifelong like anti-Vietnam, anti-war, liberal, pro-feminist guy, but he liked H.P. Lovecraft. Because he was also a nerd. He was also like probably the closest thing to one of us as a creative that there is out there. Like he gets his rocks off by Robbie the Robot more than anything, you know. So, but then he became a victim of the very people he allowed in to his world. And science fiction and fantasy writing right now, it's like worse than comic books. It's worse than fucking gaming. It's like lost. It's completely fucking lost. If you want to like write anything somewhat like Conan or like anything masculine, you got to self-publish. You can't even fuck around anymore in the publishing industry. It's so fucking far gone. We played the video here of the woman who won Best New Writer, and her acceptance speech was talking about how racist the fucking industry was.
But it's like Brandon Sanderson. There's rumors now that he's got his own sort of shows, and he was very careful not to say anything about Wheel of Time. There's literally no way that you can have any talent and watch Wheel of Time and think it was a good show. It's literally impossible. And yet he was so careful to make sure that anything he said didn't agree with anyone that didn't like Wheel of Time. He was so cautious about it. And it's only because if you do, then you won't be able to get Amazon to make your new show or anyone else because you've already gone against the ideas.
One of the most like fucking.
And they tried to cancel him.
Yeah, it was the most successful crowdfunder. And all he did, he came out and said, you know those 2 light years where I couldn't fly? I've written 5 extra books and I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Yep.
I wrote them for my
They're
wife,
already
and
finished.
they're just here. Yeah, and it was the most successful thing. But that and movies, there's so many people they're locked into the idea that I need somebody else. I need somebody else to make this kind of stuff. And even though he's proved it to himself, the doubt and everything else, it's like, no, that's an established industry. I can't do it myself. And so the more people prove that they can do it elsewhere, the better.
Eric talks about this, where these people are locked into a mentality like it's not valid unless big company or it gets paid for by somebody else. I can't do it on my own. And it's also scary for them because a lot of creatives are really shitty business people. But Like, you don't need to be like a, absolute entrepreneur. If you are making your own shit and you're good, like Brandon Sanderson's like very consistent writer.
He's amazing.
Yeah. Like he's set for life. He's set for life on that crowdfunder. He doesn't have to fucking worry about anything, yet they still do, because they're locked into that fucking mentality that we need to break. And people like Eric are breaking it. By the way, where's he at right now? 3.4 million.
3.4. Wow. Guy, I've shared a tweet from Neil Gaiman himself, which probably Neil Gaiman would disagree with today. This is actually talking about the watch. Remember the watch and how shit that was.
Yep.
Look, I think this person just saying, look, I think it's fairly obvious that the watch shares no DNA with my father's watch. So it's basically, it's not like the source material. And then Neil Gaiman himself says, yes, but the fan base are fans, and they are and they like the source material because it's the source material they like. So if you do something else, you risk alienating the fans on a monumental scale. It's not like Batman if he now reports, if he's now a news reporter in a yellow trench coat with a pet bat.
Absolutely.
Spot
on. And he's doing it himself.
He is. And George R. R. Martin recently with Idris Elba sat down and said essentially the same thing. If I don't want to see somebody's take on The Great Gatsby, I want to see the fucking Great Gatsby.
Right.
It's like, that's what we're saying. That's what we're all saying. That's what
we've all been saying for years, man.
If I want to see Batgirl, I want to see Batgirl.
Yeah.
I don't want to see race changed, Batgirl for modern sensibility, ideological, intersectional reasons. I want the source material. I want Barbara Gordon, white, redhead, daughter of Commissioner Gordon. And then you can decide which version you want to put out there, but that's Barbara Gordon.
And a completely accepted character within the fandom, a derivative character that everybody loves. Everybody loves Barbara Gordon. And it sucks with She-Hulk too. For the most part, most comic fans love She-Hulk, and to see her treated this way it sucks. It sucks.
But Bruce, it's like John Burns just breaking the fourth wall. No, John Burns funny.
Yeah, John Byrne was fun.
This is going to be fucking embarrassing.
God, we need 20 John Burns, people who just wanted to be comic book writers like that. He doesn't want to write for no fucking movies or anything. He just loves drawing and writing.
Stepping stones.
That's why you want money men in charge, because all the creatives like, no, I need to do my thing. It's got to be me. And the money men will literally just go get whatever story's already out there and do it because it's cheap. The script's already done, and that's it. And this is one of the solving problems. But you need people to go bankrupt first. That's the big issue. But as soon as the money men get involved, it'll all be fixed.
Marvel will not change. Disney will not change until they have massive failures. And I mean massive. Wow. And we're not there yet. Eternals, they were able to excuse it away from COVID, but that was a massive failure. That movie did not make its money back. It was a flop. It was an actual Marvel flop.
But they saved lives, Gary.
But it saved lives.
The bigger issue is that they can write that off with the amount of money they get from other things. And so nothing is going to change at Disney until the stockholders and the shareholders actually step up and demand it, right? And that the only way, and obviously the film's failing is going to be a part of that because that's what's going to drive the share price down. And then when you have people losing individuals losing millions, that's when you're going to start to see people actually.
That's when their heads are going to pop up and go, wait, what are you doing?
Has been dropping. I haven't checked it recently, but it's been cut in half.
If that trend continues, I would not be surprised to actually see some change.
See, the problem is though, everything else in the economy right now is doing that same thing, so they can hide it.
Yes,
it's easy to go, well, it's just the economy right now.
Also, there's streaming service and other things like that, where it's like, oh, well, we had this and this and this.
It's when you become
they can kind of brush it under the rug.
You succeed, and what I mean by that is you reach maturity as a company, and you cannot criticize yourself because of the shareholders. It is impossible for you to actually
you can't tell them something bad. You can't tell them anything bad happened or that any improvements because all of a sudden you would be like, oh, well, there might not be something right. Even if you're like, well, we're going to fix it, we're going to make it better. All of a sudden you get a little bit of that panic in the market. All of a sudden it drops, your shareholders are mad at you, and then they're holding it against you. That's why you never see them say anything. Unless the company is very obviously fucking in danger, Disney's never going to say a fucking bad thing at any of these meetings.
Well, it's actually the law. They can't do anything that would harm the stock price. That's why
Yeah,
Elon
it's-
has been
they're
in trouble
legally-
because he just has. But the law is no, you are beholden to your stock shareholders, and you have to solely worry about the stock price, no matter basically what it is.
No, but you can't lie to them. You can't
lie. No, obviously.
You can't lie to them and tell them something that isn't true about something in order to keep the stock price the same, because that's misleading the shareholders about the state of the company. So there's a fine line you need to walk in.
Well, that's why what we see with happening with the economy, right? So, you have the administration saying, well, if you look at these numbers right here, everything's fine. And, oh, wait, well, recession means something completely, it's all...
It's bullshit, and you can only smoke and mirrors, and that's why it sucks that I hope the Elon thing goes through, because I think him exposing the lies, because big tech is fucking lying to everybody. They're lying to everybody about their numbers because, well, I mean, why wouldn't they? They're incentivized.
Always have.
Always
Yeah.
have.
Always have.
Yep.
I mean, like, why would they tell you the truth? They don't have to show you their internal numbers that they can easily fucking hide. And this is as close as we were going to get to getting the truth about the internet, which could tumble it down as far as advertising dollars goes. Because, the Facebook got busted multiple times and covered it up. Their fucking advertising is a complete sham. It's a total ripoff. The small, the podcasts that are out there that are, giving them $400 to get a little more impressions. Those impressions are bullshit. They're fake. They're fucking fake. How can they promise you 1,000 more? Because of fucking bots, their own bots. That's why. And it's all bullshit.
Well, the smaller people will probably track through analytics. The people they really don't want to find out are places like Coca-Cola, which do brand advertising. So they just have a budget, they spend it on advertising, and they just want people to see it. And if they just find out that the people aren't even seeing it and they're just advertising to bots, that's an issue. But the smaller people will probably be tracking like click-through rates and everything and conversion rates, so they'll be less affected by it. But the brands pulling out, that's where entire collapse happens.
Yes, and you know what? We need them. We need a fucking collapse in big tech. That would make me so fucking happy. It would. Some people would lose their jobs, but there's a lot of people. They weren't kidding at Twitter. I saw that shit at Technicolor, where I'd get to work and my job was I was fucking working every second, and I'm sitting there watching these project managers who didn't do fucking dick all day.
Wow.
They took meetings, went to lunch, came in, told me to do 3 things. Took off for 4 hours, asked me if those 4 things were done. Yes, left again. I saw that shit all the time. Time. Why are half these people fucking working here, man? It's crazy.
It's 10% of the people do 90% of the work.
Yep.
Isn't that the equation? Plus, but see, the people will lose their jobs, but it needs to happen because then competitors will rise. Then there's a space for something new to be created. And I think that maybe is just the cycle of the way things go is, if they had let those airlines, instead of bailing the airlines out, for example, if they had let them fail,
the banks,
right?
Hollywood.
Another would have. Then you would have had a space for
better
another
industry.
one to come and buy those planes, and but they keep bailing them out.
Yeah, like unvaxxed air. I would have flown that shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Just for the memes.
Oh my god, you see that poor pilot,
pure blood air.
That poor pilot who got back. And it ended his 30-year career. He was going to teach his daughter how to fly. And he's like, yeah, I took the vax to keep my job, and it cost me my job forever. It was fucking terrible to see. You're seeing a lot more of the vaccinated injured. I forgot what the hashtag was.
Theirs.
A lot of athletes just dropping.
Yeah, a lot of our young soccer players, sudden adult death syndrome or death by death.
Yep.
Yeah. Bruce Maximus for $50. Hey, y'all. Have you heard? Oh my God, what's this? Clemavid? No, I have.
Chlamydia?
Yeah. It's Clemavid Profundus, renditions of Tolkien songs and poems. No, awesome stuff related. Who would be your ideal team casting for an adaptation of Baron and Luthien? I said this at the meetup. I don't want to see any of it adapted. I want it locked.
That's the true
and left alone.
True answer.
But if anything, you'd probably have to Peter Jackson. Even with The Hobbit, he's still done the best work. Philippa Boyens, that I think they would. I think they probably do the best job. Otherwise, lock it up, leave it alone. I think for one, like earlier Tolkien, like especially first age stuff, that is good. That would be really difficult to adapt because you're talking energy fucking beings and fucking vampires and like and werewolves,
shapeshifters and werewolves fighting each other. Like it's very epic
It
stuff.
would be awesome, but like I don't think you could even touch your imagination on stuff because what Tolkien was great at was his language. His language painted pictures. Still does.
Are you talking about a multiracial universe that already existed?
No.
Is that weird?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
But I thought it didn't start existing until this Rings of Power show.
It did. I guess not. Well, apparently it didn't with House of Dragon either, even though George, to his credit, created a world that's completely diverse. The Summer Isles, like he explains George has transgender characters that are interesting that play spies, like Varys. They have a counterpart to Varys, who's a transgender character, kind of creeps everybody out, but he's like a Lord of Whispers for the Golden Company. They have gay characters. Like Corlys Valerian's son is gay, which creates a lot of problems in the show that's coming out. And it works. It totally works because he peppers it in there like naturally, like it is, percentage wise in the real fucking world. And it doesn't take over the story. Your characters are interesting. That's the most important part. Doesn't matter what their traits are. Is how is the character? I think any Doctor Who fan, do you hate Captain Jack? Most of them will say we love Captain Jack.
Yeah.
That's always the bit. It's just a case of, is it the main point of the is it the reason for the character existing, or is it as like a side thing to their life? If you think about your own life, that part is actually an incredibly small part of it. What you do, what you think about most of the time isn't that. And if anything, that's what's done behind closed doors in private. That's what you would never even see on the screen. So these people are wanting you to focus on the thing which you don't even, it shouldn't even be shown on the screen and can't even be shown to a lot of people in the audience. And so
to that point, I forgot Captain Jack was gay. I was sitting there thinking, of course I love Captain Jack. Why is he bringing that up?
He was everything. He was like so many people in the universe, so little time.
The character's actually pansexual.
Right.
Oh, the thing is though,
John Barrowman's gay as hell.
John Barrowman's is gay as a row of pink tents.
But he's also like a really charming guy, a charming actress. And when you met the character, he was a con man who was trying to fuck people over, and then he fucked something up so bad that he stuck around and helped, and everybody just liked the character after that, and they're gonna ruin him. Well, they did.
Good classic rogue. Just a good classic rogue character, like Han Solo. That kind of rogue character. We love them.
Just like Cassian Andor, right?
Juan Solo.
Yeah, Juan Solo.
I want to, and in no way, shape, or form am I bringing this up for any alternate reasons. But I'm sharing my screen. The Cobra Hiss now has passed 18,000 backers.
We see what he's been doing for the last half hour. He's been fucking on Hasbro buying toys.
The Full Force podcast just tweeted this out. So, but yeah, so I just
gaming. I go on eBay for a little while. It's all right.
I wasn't going to bring this up, but then I decided we could also make fun of the fact that Reva's lightsaber failed.
Miserably.
Oh no.
Miserably failed, and this still has 10 days to go. This was funded in 24 hours, and Reva's lightsaber.
Dude.
Oh, that is.
Dude, if you watch the YouTube video, it's huge.
Yeah,
it's huge.
G.I. Joe is so pure. That's what I love about it. It's like, don't ever fucking make G.I. They made 2 bad movies, but the cartoon is still pure.
3 bad movies, 3.
Yeah.
Is it 3? Oh, I forgot about the other one.
Wait a minute.
Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes.
Oh yeah, I don't even recognize that one. Good lord. I at least recognize the other 2. Holy shit, that Snake Eyes movie.
They tried.
Dude, Hasbro's got a YouTube channel that fucking plays G.I. Joe cartoons like all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, it plays it nonstop.
So pure.
No, man, but the vehicles are so detailed, and this is like back in the 80s. You know what I mean? Like they're so detailed. G.I. Joe's the best toys, man.
Dude, it was
best
back in the day
I was a
when
1/6 G.I. Joe guy.
When you could have a 4-year-old girl get 4 cents a day chained to a table making your toys for you.
It's called the good old days.
God, I missed the good old days.
Yeah, the Snake Eyes movie was
now they
so
work
bad.
for Apple and try and kill themselves.
That's the thing
I
about the
gotta
good
give
old
the
days. You don't know you're in them until they're gone.
Yeah. Well, I got to give Snake Eyes credit. Snake Eyes movie was so fucking bad that it made me appreciate the other two Joe movies. Like, that's how bad it was.
Snake Eyes was dope
Those
in
are
those.
some shit
It was
movies,
always
too.
really cool. Ray
Yeah.
Park.
I got
Very
this
cool.
in Dallas.
Oh,
damn, dude.
Ooh.
In the box, man.
Cool.
Wow.
It looks old.
It is.
Damn.
It's so old. I was young when it was made.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Ghost House for $50.
Wow.
I think that might sound.
No,
Wait,
his
my
echo's not
soundbar's
working.
not working.
Why is your reverb not working?
Nah. I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Just go. Wow.
Wait, it's not even on. That's why. It's not even on.
Wow.
Not even on.
Okay, here we go.
300,000 subscribers, everybody.
There you go.
300,000 subscribers is not even on.
You too can be a content creator.
Yeah, it's clearly not hard, is it? You know?
Really not.
He's retarded, and so can you two be.
So can you two be.
Not that difficult, being a retard.
YouTube can be too.
You two be too.
Actually, you
For
two
you.
be means YouTube. You two be.
Or not to be.
Blow your mind. There, right?
It does blow
Just
your
don't
mind.
create a channel where you've got dogs and cats and you want to make them look pretty. Who's retarded now?
What?
I see what you did there, Az.
Thank you. That was fourth level, if you know.
It was. It was.
Who's retarded now? I'm James Garner.
Oh, why is it? Now I'm retarded. It won't stop playing.
Just playing. You're retarded now. Retarded now.
That's what you wanted to do today.
Wow.
That would be me.
Oh, that was funny.
Ghost House. It's House for $50. It says Hail Fellowship. Could I please get a shout out for my comic Greetings from Grizzly? It's kind of like Always Sunny, but with monsters. It's funny, 100% free to read, and I don't manifestly hate my readers.
Wow. Always a bonus, man.
That's an important.
That
bonus.
sounds good.
Grizzly comic on
what
all
was it called?
platforms. There you go. It's called Grizzly.
Greetings. Oh, Grizzly Comics.
Grizzly Comic at Grizzly Comic, and greetings from Grizzly, and it's GRISLEY.
There you go. Very cool.
Nice.
I like Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, me too.
That's
Yeah.
a great show, dude.
It's-
If you watch the first episode, they drop the N bomb
Immediately.
Yeah, the
in
first
Really?
seasons are very
minutes.
Wow.
They have taken a lot of they've taken several episodes down off of Hulu.
Yep.
Or wherever it's up right now because they have a couple black
Lethal Weapon.
They have
took that one down.
multiple blackface episodes
and yellow face.
Is that true, no?
and yellow face.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no!
but it's-
God,
but
when
never was
Sweetie's
the-
doing the yellow face.
Yeah, it was.
They
It's
do a
also
couple Lethal
blackface.
Weapon remakes.
Always
Yeah.
very clear that the bad people are the main people doing that. It's
Yes.
like never the
Yeah.
show. The show doesn't think that these are good things.
Yeah,
We
like
obviously
they've said that
know that these
multiple
are bad
times.
things.
They're
It's
like, we hope we've gotten across to you that the people in this show are terrible, awful fucking people.
Yeah.
So if we're doing things that are supposed to be bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Kitten mittens, you'll be smitten.
Meow.
Matthew Hammond, the great Matthew Hammond.
Oh, Matthew.
$2. What's up, buddy? Did you see Asian owner of a Las Vegas smoke shop using a knife against a mass thief? Yes, I did. I think we need to go visit the store when in Vegas. We need to support our behind-the-counter Chinese. I would. Where's the store? I'd go spend.
I'd be worried about that dude's legal about his legal ramifications going forward.
I would not be
because-
surprised if they try and go after him. Yeah.
They in a big city that's blue. Yes, they will.
But the thing is, like, that guy jumped the counter, but he never like tried to make a move towards the guy. He was protecting his store, right? but the argument's going to be, did you ever think your life was in danger in any way, shape, or form?
That's subjective, and he could say yes.
Well, I 100% agree, but it's if people believe him. That's the thing.
No,
if you watch that video, even though I think that I think that guy got what was coming to him in that video, no doubt. But what we think is more on what ends up being legal often.
Did the guy die?
Yeah.
I think so.
He stuck a knife in the back of his neck.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure the guy said, "I'm dead," and
he's like, "I'm dead, bro."
It's like, listen, like,
whoa,
leave
really?
me, stop. Yeah, it's like, get off me, leave me. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Well,
it's
like,
pretty.
Damn.
Yeah,
it's a rough
I mean,
video.
it was just like the third or fourth stab just got him right in the neck, back in the neck.
Just went. Yeah, it's like hitting him on the leg and stuff, and you think, okay, but then he just turned him around and fucking pinned him in the back of the neck, and it's that's the one that I think is going to cause problems.
It is, but
excessive force. Yeah, I think that's.
If you feel threatened, though, like it doesn't matter at that point.
Well, listen,
you have adrenaline.
We're not going to show it, obviously, but
no, I'm not going to.
These two guys are in this store, and he jumps.
Go ahead.
You can find, if you go to Ricada tweeted about it, and he said possible unpopular opinion, this could very well be murder. So if you want to find it, Ryan, you can go ahead. But Ryan, go ahead.
So there's a couple guys in the shop, and they jump the counter and start going for all the stuff, and the store clerk, the Asian guy, comes from the corner with a knife and just starts going after him. And like I said, I don't have any issue with somebody protecting all of their property.
The problem is you just nowadays you do not know if those people that are jumping, if they are armed. You just don't know. You don't know. They might not turn on you first, but if you try and go after them, they might turn on you. They might leave and turn on you. You just don't know nowadays.
I
agree, but
through the Kyle Rittenhouse
the
trial, through the trial for Kyle, it's very obvious they're going to take that footage and go through it every second painstakingly and be like, at this point, do you feel like he's coming after you or after the products? Or
the argument's going to be hinging on, does he ever approach that guy directly? Because if he doesn't, then I think there is actually a legal argument to say if he's not coming after you, then it's not actual self-defense.
But
we're not done. You have a right to protect your property.
Yeah, if that shit happens
again,
that shit happens in Texas, that guy's walking free. He ain't going to fucking jail.
It's tragic because the people that jumped the counter were probably lazy fucking bums that thought they could get a leap on life by this criminal behavior instead of actually working for a living.
Well,
and you got blue states. I mean, I'm a Brit, but all I see in blue states is fucking handout, fucking handout.
Well, DeSantis, that sheriff who was talking on Crowder this morning said it. We have prosecutors who are not prosecuting people, so they are opening the fucking doors on these places. So it's open season on retailers, and retailers
this is so disgusting.
There's no accountability.
Believe me, if I had a comic shop in San Francisco, there'd be two fucking my wife's guns would be under the counter with probably a baseball bat with nails sticking out of it.
A vibrator.
Yeah. And I think that the if you kind of like hyperbolize the argument, right, and like go like crazy next level, if this was a Walmart and somebody like was starting to steal all the TVs, right, could you just shoot them in the head if you're a Walmart employee, right? I don't think that most people would think that's a reasonable response.
No.
So and that's kind of the I know it's different, but that's kind of the arguments you'll see made for this.
I want to make it right. So I'm not confirming or anything. Just kind of clarifying. I'm seeing a Reddit discussion, and there's a lot of discussion that this guy is still alive, but then so there's multiple reports at once. Some people are saying he didn't live, others are saying he did. So I don't think there's any confirmed reports if he's
I hope he's
dead or alive.
He turns his life around.
Yeah. I just wanted to put that out there because we already did say that we thought he was dead, and so it sounds there's different reports out there. So we don't know. We don't know if the guy's lived or not.
But you know what?
I don't particularly care.
That's happened 10 times since our fucking show started today across our country.
Sadly.
Yep. Sadly.
In Chicago alone.
In Chicago alone, because prosecutors and cops and woke and fucking these idiot blue cities are not putting actual criminals behind bars, and it's so upside down. Jails are filled with people who probably should be in rehab, and violent criminals are fucking walking around. So
that's what's awesome about DeSantis is I heard about this today, like he just fired a prosecutor in Florida that was like, his form of resisting was just not enforcing the laws he didn't like.
It's ridiculous.
DeSantis was like, "Yeah, you're out. You're out."
That's awesome.
Yeah. We need to like that activism. Activist judges and prosecutors need to go. You need to follow the rule of law. Like, hey, change the laws. If they're bad, change the fucking laws.
Yeah,
that's how you do it in this country.
You know? Yep. I don't like a ton of the laws. I think they're terrible, but we should change them. You know, Britt, come here. I am the law.
Good Lord, man. There's like Reddit's such a fucking shit show. My bad.
Reddit's fucking terrible.
God, like they're like people are. I haven't even thought about like what's it like. The Reddit is trying to determine that those were black guys that were breaking in, and that this guy's racist for having him.
Fucking
Christ!
Because they were wearing black.
And I don't think they were. I think it was white guys, but that just shows you Reddit is such a fucked up place.
Was that Keri?
Well, I was going to say, the woke, they don't know what opinion to have until they know the race and sex and sexuality of everyone.
Exactly.
Change the
You're
lens.
exactly right. You're exactly right.
That's why they have to have those qualified.
Yep.
Because if it was a gay black man who had stabbed those people,
They'd be fine.
And they'd have monkeypox too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Flying a little close to the sun.
All right, Icarus, calm down.
On the line. Ryan lives close to the sun.
If I could find this clip,
I get my mail close to the sun.
Yeah.
I have a clip that would clear the whole situation up from someone that we all respect. Right here.
Well, you know, gay bathhouses and it's all about round the clock sex. It's all come on, man.
There we go, guys. It's all good, man. It's all cleared up now. No issues.
Did you see? Holy shit! Did you see that clip of Biden where he was like, "We're gonna get these Mexican rapists," and the whole crew, like everybody was like, "Rapists." He was like, "No."
That was awesome.
He was like,
no, come on, man.
I didn't mean literally what I just said.
So that I played that clip 1,000 times on Tuesday night's main event, and then we were like, "What the fuck was he talking about?" I was like, "I don't really know the context." We looked up the context. The context makes it even that worse. It's so bad.
Is that where the original
gay bathhouse?
Come on, man, comes from?
No. He's been saying "come on, man" for a long time.
But it sounds like the needle drop. Come on,
yeah.
Round the clock sex.
I just like when gay,
man. Come on, man.
Come on.
What I want, and I want the Legion of Memers to take that clip. I want the Legion of Memers to take that clip, and after he says that, I want it to find a slow mo of like Anderson Cooper kind of turning around and walking away with the whoa.
Yeah, how dare you say that in front of Anderson?
And then maybe with like
people,
Anderson.
Yeah, you're
maybe with like a
what he
faded
was saying-
face in the background saying, "It means you're gay."
He was basically saying, in the 80s, like people had this view of homosexuality, like that's what he was saying. So he was trying to say, like, oh, they're just normal people. That's what he was saying.
Round the clock sex, gay bathhouses.
the good old.
But how dare you shame a gay origin?
Yeah, but the good gay.
Britt Cormier, sorry if I mispronounced your last name, for $50 says, remember when Facebook gaming was exposed for boosting viewer count? Yes. Also, Rumble's lawsuit against Google is going to discovery. That's a big deal. That is
nice.
Whoa.
That is a big deal. That is a big deal. And, I like Rumble a lot. I like what they're doing. I like what Odyssey's doing. I like what, I met a guy the other day. It's like,
in a bar?
No, literally, like
in a gay bar.
No, it's someone that like didn't. It was someone at Anime Matsuri, and he wasn't like he didn't even know we were there. And then he said
he didn't even know it was gay.
He said,
I want to
take
it to a gay.
Did he have the French maid outfit on, Jeremy?
One of the 1,500 that were there.
Just taking a picture of
all right, it was lofty. Okay, it was lofty. Anyways, but he's like. holy shit. He says, are you from Geeks and Gamers? And I said, yeah. He goes, I'm going to watch you all the time on BitChute. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
What the fuck?
BitChute.
Rob,
It's like,
you exist. You exist.
Did you say can you go to YouTube and not skip the ads?
Look, no bullshit. We get more views on BitChute than Rumble and Odyssey combined. All right,
but that's what it says. It says you have those many views.
It says it, yeah.
That's why I'm like, oh, you actually exist. You're a real people watching.
Well, the thing for BitChute is it's like they have no incentive to lie about anything. You know what I mean? They have no funding. Like they famously have no funding.
Yeah, well, that's like the Apple iTunes podcast that I upload. I have no idea if a single person listens to those things.
They don't give you the analytics.
That's
not an easy way.
Yeah, no fucking idea.
I feel like you can find it somehow.
I'm sure you can. I've just never bothered to check.
They don't make it easy for you to. There's not like a tab like, hey, look at
No.
how many plays you have and how many people are
Spotify
interacting.
has analytics that you can look up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's solidified. It's like just that.
Yeah.
It's just Spotify. It's not the whole.
Yeah. And
whole
it's just your
podcast
account. It's your
sphere
account.
you're sending it to.
Lord of the Rings Nerd 97 for $50. I'm sick. RN and laughter really is the best medicine. Rest and laughter are really the best medicine. Also, fuck the Rings of Power. It seems like low tier CW show. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Accurate.
And that's saying a lot. They released Batwoman. I can't wait to meet you all in Orlando. Hail Friday Night Tights and hail the Rippaverse. Hail the Rippaverse.
Az is about to pass out.
Sun's getting real low, buddy.
Sun's getting low, big guy.
It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh my God, dude. You were up at 4 in the You woke up at 11:30 at night yesterday, dude.
Yes, yesterday. And then I've been awake a lot since
All you
then.
need to do is just play video games for the last hour of the show, and you'll be
And wank.
distracted. So yeah,
is that what you
and
guys
just
do?
be like,
No,
and
if
then
I
you,
wanked that for, I'd just be like,
yeah, that's true. I'd be gone. I'm gone on that.
Oh, that still sounds better than Odin eating in the mic.
I have muted every single time tonight that I've been eating. So.
And
It just shows you.
We'll ask PierryChan. We'll see.
Yes,
It just shows you the toxicity of Odin. When he's eating, he doesn't mute. When I'm fapping, I turn the camera off and I mute. I respect the audience. They don't want to hear that.
PierryChan,
Professional.
PierryChan, I want a cut of proof of this. That's what I want. I want to see this. I challenge you, PierryChan.
Well, you don't.
so thanks, I guess.
Yeah, thanks, Az, for all the good times.
And all the bad times too. We're gonna celebrate.
Really, okay,
I'm going.
Bye-bye.
Chat, love you. Thank you, everyone. Keri, Disparu, awesome guest. I'll leave the other Brit to pretend he's awake.
Aw.
Well, it's
Night, Az.
we're almost done, guys. We're almost done.
Good night, big boy.
I know Jeremy's been playing video games because he hasn't asked to leave yet. So
He's looking at the screen.
Look at his hands.
Well, I mean,
He
I
has a
do
controller.
have 5 screens, so I do have. I'm actually
Is that the
not.
Fortnite or Mario Kart?
I am in the middle of a what seems to be about a 17-hour fucking install for Modern Warfare.
oh, geez.
Whoa.
Oh, it's crashing.
Oh, well, yeah, we can. Yeah, that's the install going.
That's it. Yeah,
It's just gone. That's it.
I'm in the
So
middle of
it's-
the
Yeah, I am. So I'm reinstalling Modern Warfare 2019, and it's literally taking all fucking day for this game. So it's
well, I'm sorry. Do you get to go in that lobby? Because I don't know shit about Modern Warfare. Is that the one where you like call each other the N-word in the lobby or whatever?
That's long gone. That's long
actually
gone.
pretty accurate, to be honest.
That was Modern Warfare like 16 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
That's called the lobby of FNT.
Not that much.
I'm so happy Gary recognizes all he knows about gaming is that Modern Warfare is where people call each other the N-word. That's pretty much that's a really good representation of Modern Warfare for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
They all have passes.
Yes.
Nobody had a pass back then.
No.
Either nobody or everybody, however you want to look at it. So-
Amplify
game.
Create for 50 British pounds. That's proper. Oh shit! Sorry.
Yes.
That's proper.
By accident. When I don't have food, I lose vision.
I know. I can't wait to have some pineapple pizza right after this.
Oh, we created Australia for.
Told you, man. You should have done it live, man. Make them all cringe.
Oh, that's a great idea for next week.
Yeah, we'll do that next Friday.
Well, I'll eat it slow, passionately.
You know what they put on pizza in Korea? Corn.
I got news for you.
Corn?
Canned corn. Yeah.
Corn?
Yeah.
Candy corn.
Yeah, my husband lived there for a while. Anyway, I just learned this. I didn't know this. I think it's
This is like this is taking two things together.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to ask X-ray boy if that's true.
They do like corn over there.
Boy.
He's Korean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask him about corn on pizza.
I will. Make sure specifically on pizza. Okay. Just
that is disgusting.
Amplify Create for 50 British pounds. I am a gay guy and I want to know. I want equality and freedom. I have them. I do not want to take away anyone else's joy. There are already great gay films. The radicals are embarrassing, a minority within a minority, and they shall not win. Hail to you. But
Nice.
come on, man.
I love a base gay.
Yeah. I got news for you.
You're base.
Means you're gay.
Yeah.
And based.
And based.
Okay. 3 Beer Thunder for $49.99. I wonder what that means. Like you bring the thunder after 3 beers, or I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know.
It's a reference to a big fart, I think.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
I was thinking about, wasn't going to say it.
Oh,
such a dumb joke.
On a billboard in Los Angeles, it said, "Violent crime deserves our respect and compassion," or "Violent criminals deserve our respect and compassion." No, they don't.
No.
Why?
No, they don't. You know what?
No,
they
innocent people deserve that.
Jail.
Yeah, fuck that. Go out and redeem yourself, and then you can earn it back.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't get blanket respect. That's the problem with this. Like a lot of culture is, I should get respect at all times. No, you fucking shouldn't. You earn that shit.
Yes.
Hell no, man. And that it disrespects all the people who went out and redeemed themselves and got better and earned it the right way. You know, by being a good human being. Sheep Cityan, what's up, man? $50.
Sheep.
That was great. Meeting Sheep Cityan.
Awesome dude.
Anime Matsuri, awesome dude.
Yeah.
Hail all. I'll send you $50, but I don't have a few bills to pay. Oh, wait. Anyway, Matsuri 2023 is going to be absolutely fuego. Fire.
It's going to be crazy.
That's
fuego.
Yeah, and fuego. Everyone bring merchandise for me to buy. Thanks, buddy.
I will.
Really, really nice guy.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's a really good dude.
Yeah. Who was the guy? Okay, who was the? He super chatted you on Tuesday night main event. He almost broke my fucking back.
Yoshkin.
Yeah. He almost killed me too.
Dude,
like he did kill me.
He's very strong. And we were sitting there talking about Mario Kart because he's challenging in Mario Kart, and then I randomly brought up Titanfall 2. And he got so fucking excited because I told him how much I love. He goes, "My man!" And he grabs him, puts in a bear hug. I'm like, "Oh!" Like, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die.
Fucking breathe. And he's like, but he cracked my back. Great. Like I had a crack, and I felt so good afterwards. I was like, "Oh, that was good." Yeah. Once I could fucking breathe again. But no,
dude,
I haven't had a human being pick me up like in years. Like holy shit!
I had to recover, dude. I was like.
I know.
Like, was,
give me a second here.
He could kill that motherfucker could kill somebody.
Yeah, dude.
He's a big dude too. He's big.
I liked how he took pictures of people because he was like he would stand there and be like, "All right," like super loud. "All right, 3, 2, 1," like as loud as he possibly could.
Like he's louder. He's louder than Ryan, and that's
Yep.
Loud as
but it's
hell. I do like Yoshi.
It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, 100%. He's awesome. Yeah. He's awesome. So great guy.
Our last super chat of the evening. Unfortunately, there will be again Square Up Sunday. Derek M for $150. I'm sorry. But wasn't there a referee in the NFL that got fired because there was a pic of him wearing a Steelers shirt? How is that different from judges?
No kidding.
It shouldn't be, Derek.
Did that happen though?
Did that happen? I don't remember.
Like, you shouldn't be on the team of the criminal.
I don't know if they got fired. He might have been like removed from games or something like that. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was like some investigation where like later on they found out he was a Steelers fan and he had did some fucked up calls or something for the Steelers.
Maybe.
But yeah, I mean, every referee has.
I mean, you should have a Steelers shirt on anyway.
Well, I mean,
For that
some
period.
like judges like have political leanings. Like that's not a secret or anything, but it's just
when it's like that.
Well,
she's not an impartial judge.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you're supposed to, right? You're supposed to be able to look past your biases. Of course, you're going to vote for somebody. Of course, you have your fucking beliefs. You put up your profile pictures. But are you able to look past that and remain unbiased as a judge? She obviously can't. She's a fucking piece of shit.
No, the actions of that court was a fucking. Seeing little banana courts happening in our fucking country is
Bananas?
scary. Bananas.
X-ray girl.
What? Banana?
Potassium?
Banana? Yes. I eat. Okay.
On the island of Dominica, that's how they say it. They go banana.
Banana.
We throw bananas here.
Banana.
Actually, yeah.
Suck it down the bananas.
Yeah, we had this tour guide where we were in Dominica, and it was this girl. She was of age, but she was in a like a Catholic schoolgirl outfit.
Uh-oh.
And she had everybody's attention.
Oh.
She's like, these are the bananas. And everybody's like, that's great bananas.
Tell me more about the bananas.
Yeah.
Would you like to learn more?
Dominique is an awesome island, by the way. It's the one without a beach in the Caribbean. It's all rainforest. It's fucking awesome, dude. We'll do one more for the call for $30. Thank you very much. Says, thanks, Disparu, for covering The Wheel of Time. I'm rereading, but finding tons of man hate. Not sure I'll be able to finish the series or continue to call it my favorite. Women bashing men, but never the reverse. It's all I see now. What do you think?
In the TV series, that was definitely the case. The books were far more balanced. That's why this, as a series, was one of the most ridiculous ones to do, because it was so balanced to begin with. There's a lot of traditional sort of gender roles in it, and they completely stripped out one side of it. So it was something that is kind of their ideal perfect world if they were honest, and they already balanced it out. So yeah, no need to worry about that. I will definitely be back for season 2 and 3 and however long that goes on for, because that is something which has been deliberately destroyed, and he's proud of it.
Fuckers.
Wow.
So make them pay. Make them pay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, that's what's going to happen with House of the Dragon. I mean, if you read the source material, the men and the women are both equally horrible. There's nobody who's very good in that story. And even the kids are fucking awful. So, except for 1 or 2. But they'll probably lean heavily into the intersectional feminism with that unnecessarily when you don't need to do it, because you'll have people going against the patriarchy. It's kind of unfair. They did a whole council where they said a female cannot be an heir before a man, but then you show the women trying to just deal with that and how smart they can be, but no, instead it'll just be all the men are fucking stupid. So yeah, but Rings of Power completely overshadow it, I think.
That'll overshadow everything.
It will overshadow everything, and my God, it's almost here. It's like the countdown is on. We're under a month. We're under a month.
Ooh.
Anniversary of Tolkien's death. Cannot believe that they're sticking with that date.
That is so shitty.
Piece of shit.
So
I know you said this. It's
or
fucking
is it
intentional.
on the nose?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
It's either intentional or I think it's worse. They didn't realize it and they just stuck with the date. I don't know what's worse, to be honest with you. They're both
That's
pretty
a coincidence. That's a pretty big coincidence.
That's a pretty fucking big coincidence. There's a lot of days in the year to hit that one day.
It has to be intentional.
All right, let's go around the horn here. Everybody can plug their wares or their plugs. And we'll get out of here and go get some pineapple pizza. What's up? We'll start with Comics Division.
Hey, everybody. Follow me on Twitter and the YouTubes at Comics Division. I have a live stream I do every Monday. We kind of talk about some things that are going on in the world, typically politics. And Thursday, I have Thursday Night Throwdown, and I have a very special guest, which is Chrissy Mayer, and somehow Toxic Manfully bribed her to be there or has blackmail. I don't know.
Awesome.
No, because I love you.
Well, thank you. Also put out a video this week talking about that stupid trigger warning for unlikable female protagonists. If you get a chance, go check that out.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I had a good fucking laugh at that. That was so freaking
That needs
dumb.
to be on so many more things.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Like phase 4.
Yeah. As I like to call phase diminishing returns. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gary, so much for having me on. It was fantastic. I love being here every single Friday, hanging out with everybody here. Disparu, Keri, it's great seeing you.
Good to see you.
Excellent. All right. Odin.
Yeah, what's up? Always great to be here. You can check me out over at OMB Reviews on YouTube and Odyssey. You can follow me on social media as well, OMB Reviews, except for Twitter, of which I'm still locked out of my main account because I refuse to bow. And so you can follow me at Templar Odin on Twitter. And I have a live show tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Stay strong, Odin.
I will.
Thanks, dude.
Jesus loves a bad
Very
boy.
on.
Prodigal son.
Wasn't there some woman who did the video on it where she put Father, Son, Holy Ghost on her bikini?
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, that's bad. It's you would hate it, Odin. It's like
you
it says
wouldn't like
Father, Son, Holy Spirit on her puss area. Like it's a bikini. I'll send it to you.
It's okay.
If anyone wants to know what
I'm
blasphemy
good.
is, there you have it, right there.
You can send it to me though, Chrissy. Quarter black, Garrett, mi amigo.
Yo, dude, both my lower cheeks and my upper cheeks are in pain. Because so much. I love this fucking show. The show is so good. It was great to see everybody in Anime Matsuri and talk and get their pitches for their ideas of things that they want to create and that they like the things that we do. And I like that you guys all hanging out in the chat right now and watching. So I love that. You can catch me on my channel, Quarter Black Garrett, where I just dropped that ad for the young and the elvish. Can watch that again. And yesterday I was on Keri Smith's channel. We did an interview. It was very awesome to do. Sundays streaming with Az and X-Ray and Perry and Mark. And on Monday I'm with Adam Krigler and also on Tabletop Geeks and Gamers playing some D&D. Hopefully Nick Mercado will be here this week.
He's a busy
We're not
guy.
trying to duck each other. We're not trying to duck each other. Thank you for having me once again.
You know, when he's not being busy being an ageist.
I don't think it's about how old you are. It's about how long you talked.
He intertwined it into how long you talked, though, which made for a really good story from Nick.
That's good. That's good. I fucking said this was not going to be short. That's
Hey, before we go to the next person, Las Vegas in 2 weeks, 17th, Las Vegas Millennium Fandom Bar, 6 p.m. Come hang out. We're doing another meetup. It's gonna be good. We rented out the whole bar.
Quarter Black's hair is gonna look just as beautiful.
It's coming.
Oh.
Yeah, it's coming with me. So come hang out with us. It's gonna be fun.
There you go.
There's a link in the description, by the way.
Yep.
And PierryChan.
And PierryChan.
The Canadians will be there in
team.
full force.
It's gonna be a blast.
You get to see how tall I am.
Yeah, 6
Yeah,
foot
a
eight.
giant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a giant.
Mouth like a sailor.
Can't be 6'9", huh?
Can't
Dirty.
be 6'9".
69.
For 69.
69. The next person will be Chrissy Mayer.
Yes. All right. Thanks for having me on. This was super fun. I have Eric July on my channel next Tuesday at 5:00, and then I'll be at the Fan Expo in Boston next weekend. I think we have a Simp cast panel. That's Saturday. And then I got a bunch of shows coming up in September. September 8th, I'll be at the Cap City Comedy Club in Austin. September 14th, the Helium Comedy Club in Philly. Then I'll be at the Comedy Cove in Springfield, New Jersey, September 16th and 17th. And I'm doing 4 shows in New Orleans at the Comedy House New Orleans, September 30th and October 1st. What else? Then Comedians of the Compound, October 27th at the Orlando Improv. So I guess if you're in town for the Orlando meetup and you're there that Thursday, come to the show. It'll be Anthony Cumia, myself, Gino Bisconti, Alex Stein, Lila Hart.
Dang, what a lineup.
Great, dude.
It'll be
Great.
fun.
We're gonna black out. Thanks.
There you go.
Don't black out.
I won't.
In Orlando, yeah, I'm gonna visit the content house.
And then all you guys are welcome to come check out the content house if you're in town for that.
Yeah.
Come hang.
I'll come by.
I'll be there.
If anybody needs to be driven to the hospital or something.
There's a house. There's the big house where we're having the stream from, and then there's like a quiet house if you have to go like think about what you did or you don't want to be like around it.
Yeah.
A safe space.
A safe space.
Make sure no
Good to regret.
no punches are thrown or anything, you know.
Or holes are pegged. I think that's more what'll be
No
going
holes barred.
on. Yeah.
Brian.
Once again, awesome show. Anime Matsuri was fucking fantastic. One thing I did want to promote is this bag that I was carrying around, Anime Matsuri. You guys might have seen me. We're working with 221B Tactical, and I was carrying this thing around. I've taken it on the plane. It expands out. You can use it as a backpack, anything. It's the Geeks and Gamers Rebel Pack. And of course, you can also get some pretty cool fucking patches with them as well. If you share my screen right there, this is what we got going on over at 221B Tactical. You got the Rebel Pack. This is the day pack that Jay was carrying around all convention. And then you got the Welcome to the Rebellion, the Geeks and Gamers, and the RK Outpost patch. So go check that out, guys. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, you can buy the patches individually if you want, but I think those bags, people are gonna love them. They're very versatile, very well made too, very well made.
And if you do get one of these big bags, you can use either code RK Outpost, Geeks and Gamers, or Drunk 3PO to get the patch of your choice, or you can just fucking buy them all.
I don't think Drunk 3PO spilled anything while he had that bag either. So
I personally have seen him spill his coffee directly inside that same bag.
God. Yes. How did it hold the liquid?
It's a superpower.
Like, considering, like, it's not supposed to be waterproof, but considering he dumped basically all of his iced coffee in there and only a little bit leaked out, pretty good.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Now I know not to invite him upstairs at my house.
And support 221B because we're going to be working with them more on a lot of merch, a lot of really well-made merch, and that should be rolling out in the next month probably. And that's going to be a big project for us moving forward. So thank you guys.
Is that a Sherlock Holmes reference?
What?
221B?
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
221B Bleecker, right?
Yeah.
Is that the,
well, no,
the address?
Baker Street.
Baker
Street is Doctor Strange.
Oh yeah. Is that the address though? Is that the apartment number?
Yeah, it is 221B.
Baker Street.
It's got to be then.
There's a
221B. Isn't that Lizzo's bra size?
That's Z. 221Z.
There's a statue of Sherlock Holmes there.
221B Baker Street.
Yeah.
There you go. I seen.
I didn't know Suresh was a big Sherlock Holmes fan,
so,
but apparently,
actual address.
It's probably like something. Guy. It's probably like something completely different. But.
Yeah.
Jeremy, gamers.
Hello, I have two awesome people that I want to promote tonight. One of them is the guy that's on this show tonight, Disparu. He's about to hit 50,000 subscribers. He is very close. How far away are you, Disparu?
I am 80.
80 away.
Let's go.
Disparu. Let's make it happen. Disparu is
it.
awesome. He's making awesome content. I'm really proud of him. He's crushing it. The other person I want to promote is a friend of ours, Dan Vask. I want you to all go follow him on Twitter. It's at Dan_Vask. I want you to follow him because he has no access to his account. I want you to tag him. I want you to send him all the shit that you think he'd want to see because he can't see it, because he is in fact a piece of shit. So I definitely want you to exclude him from any of these conversations. You tag us on it too. We can get into the conversations, but Dan can't see it. So that's what I want you to do. Follow Dan_Vask on Twitter. Tag him, tag us in all these cool stories. We'll have great discussions, and Dan can't have any part of it. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you have an account called Dan Vask.
He said, I won't see any of it. I won't see anything, you dingus.
Dingus.
All right,
Dan
so
Vask.
that's a little carryover from my
Just because
stream
you beat
yesterday.
your ass with a whale.
No. It's
Fuck you, Jeremy.
He hijacked.
Oh, there we go.
Calling it
hijacking your
That's
internet.
Modern Warfare 2.
Damn it. Okay, yeah. All right. He hijacked my chat yesterday during my live stream, and he called it January 6th. He said they were going to take over my channel.
That's funny.
Insurrection.
It was so funny. He's like, we are peacefully protesting this channel. We will take it over. And then I started seeing hashtag January 6th.
Nice.
I love that dude, man. He's the best. Dan's awesome. So just wanted to troll him. But yes, Friday Night Tights was awesome. Anime Matsuri was awesome. Thank you all so much for coming out there and meeting us. And looking forward to next week's show as always. So as always, great panel, great discussions, and a ton of laughs tonight. And shout out to the Legion of Memers.
Hell yeah. I did want to say one more thing I forgot. I was on InfoWars the other day.
Yes, you were.
I was on there. Jeremy and Robert Barnes tried to hook up, but Jeremy wasn't available, so I ended up hopping on there and on the Alex Jones show. So that was pretty good.
Yes.
Nice.
No,
Very
that's
cool.
that's like it is. I gotta compliment Ryan way too much, but like so Robert like texted me when I'm driving home from Houston. He says, "You want to hop on today?" And I'm like, "When?" And I said, "Dude, I got 5 hours ahead of me." I said, "Ryan can do it." And no doubt, you know what I mean? And then Ryan crushed it. Like, he was so good. He promoted the Rippaverse and everything. And just Ryan's a pro, man. So Ryan's good peeps.
There you go. Yeah, I had no fucking idea what we were really going to talk about. So we just hopped on and went. So pretty much just like normal.
Nobody does.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That myth.
The more shows I'm on.
Yeah, the myth of it is just that, a myth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody has a clue.
Nope. But you know who does have a clue? Keri Smith. She has a clue.
Aw. Thank you guys for letting me hang out with you. I always have so much fun. My cheeks are hurting as well.
Mine too.
You can find me at Deprogram with Keri Smith or on Twitter and Instagram at Real Keri Smith. And I do have an interview. I just did with Quarter Black that's out. Next week I have one coming out with Josiah Rises, which we talked about EpicVerse, which is exciting. And then the following week I'm talking to James Lindsay, who was just banned today from Twitter, permaban. They finally got James,
ridiculous.
Which sucks. And I don't think he's coming back to that platform. But
you can find him on Minds.
You can find him on Minds. He's got a link tree. But yeah, I had fun. Thank you guys.
Well, thanks for coming back.
And go to Carrie's Man's show.
Oh, if you're in Fort Worth in November 5th, it's at the Ridgely Theater, and you can find out more info at Anthony Garcia Music. I plug my husband.
That's awesome.
I bet you do, girl.
Does he know you're telling the whole thing? He goes off cam.
She's done.
God.
I love you, Chris. I love you, Chrissy.
That was good. I saw that video you posted of him walking bow-legged, and I thought that was just how he walked.
Oh my God.
Sorry, it's just a really bad segue to Disparu. Who's
No. I got before he goes. I got a better segue. Share my screen. This is how we need to end the show right here.
Oh,
There
God.
we go. Right there.
You look so serious.
Jeremy
Jeez, he is dead
It's all
serious.
business.
Hey,
This is important.
Hey, that's it, man. When I'm focused, I'm focused. I got work to do. So,
Wow. Compartmentalizing.
and yes, Disparu is officially at 50K.
Wow, that was
Thank you to everyone that subbed and the chat, which has called it out like throughout the entire now. Everyone that's called out, that's great. To be honest, I'm amazed. I never thought I'd hit 50K, especially in the time. I remember still in like February where Drunk told me, "Oh, you'll hit 10K by the end of the week." I'm like, that's stupid, right? I went from I think it was 2.8 to 10 in like a couple of weeks. So I never expected to be here, and I appreciate everyone that watches and everyone on the videos. But if you do, like, I'm supposed to show myself now. If you do want to see anything about terrible television or entertainment or anything I find interesting or funny, Disparu on YouTube. Lots of Rings of Power content coming because it's going to be glorious for all of the wrong reasons. And that's the way I see things now. Wheel of Time completely broke me. I started that taking it seriously, and by episode 5, I'm like, this is so awful. I need to laugh at it. And ever since then, I've kind of enjoyed. The worse it gets, the more fun I have. So Kenobi was awesome, and I think Rings of Power is going to beat it for.
The thing about Disparu, and he's also retardedly good at almost any video game he picks up. Like, it's kind of stupid how good. Like, he is stupidly good at every fucking game. It's insane. His vision is stupid. Like, I'm like, how do you see these people? How do you know where everything's at? And it's a game he's just like, hey, Disparu, you want to hop on and play with us? Sure. And then like 10 minutes
let me
into it,
download it. I've never played it.
Yeah, and he's just
He's good.
and he's just dominating.
Not
and I'm like,
fair.
how are you this good?
Oh, I was so good. I was so good at Among Us, man. I was like,
I've heard about that.
Among Us is good.
Let's play it again.
I still want to see you play The Witcher,
need to do it again.
oh, it'll happen. It's getting pretty close. Working my way up to it.
The best thing was I went back for a replay and I remembered all the comments that you made about you couldn't get out of the room. Without even thinking about it, I left the room like, hang on, did he get stuck in there again? I had to Google where the key was to remember. It's like literally glowing and shining.
It's like
right here. I have a key.
I just kept walking up to Yennefer's ass. I don't know. I get distracted.
Well, that's understandable. You want to get trapped in that room.
The key was not in her ass.
After a long, extensive investigation.
Oh my god. Where did Odin go?
Just dipped.
He put me in that comment and left.
He just
You had to go pray.
Thanks, Disparu. Congratulations. You're going to hit 100K. Can't wait to see all your videos. And my God, the series isn't even out yet. Wait till it comes out.
And
The fallout.
WG gifted 10 subs just now.
Nice.
WG.
WG.
I love WG. We're going to see him in Orlando.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
X-ray good.
Ooh, I'm gonna finally watch Galaxy Quest. I don't know what that's about. I think it's in like a space
It's good.
movie.
Honestly, I'm a little jealous of X-Ray Girl just going back and watching all of these amazing films.
Yeah.
I wish I could experience them for the first time.
It's like I wish I was that ignorant.
X-ray girl. You need to at least, I don't know, you need to at least watch the Star Trek movies, like the good ones.
You need like a lead up.
Or you see.
Before Galaxy Quest?
Yes.
Yes.
How many movies are there?
Oh, a lot.
The good ones, 6. You're good. We just go with Star Trek 1 through 6.
Look at her.
To 6.
There we go. My 2 months are planned.
And watch Galaxy Quest. I mean, like,
That
I
would
would
make a lot more
recommend
sense.
watching the
that's
TV
true.
show as well, because it's really fucking good.
It's required watching for
the
that
Galaxy
for that
Quest
movie
is parody.
specifically. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so I will watch
needed.
Star
good
Trek
one. Damn good.
first. The first one.
Yeah.
You said that like you'd never heard of it before. Star Trek?
Star Trek?
TV show.
What is this?
I
Trek?
think it's a TV show. So sub to X-Ray Girl, and yeah, I'll be coming out with a new channel soon where I might do yoga and stuff and build shelves.
X-rated girl.
X-rated.
Million subscribers instantly.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be like, why did Az stop making content? You'll know.
Mark,
Az just chafed himself to death.
He's like Quagmire.
Mark Cyborg's in the chat says, I'm not sure that Star Trek is X-Ray Girl speed knowing her. So
that's why I said the movies.
So yeah.
Yeah, maybe not the like
TNG.
How do you feel that Mark wants to control what you watch?
Why don't you let her decide for herself? Okay.
after we were all just like, no, you have to watch Star Trek. Okay. You have to watch.
Oh, and sub to Nerdrotic Daily. We are trying to get to 100K.
And unlike me, he won't abandon that channel once it hits 100K.
No, actually,
unlike me,
I am now making low tier videos to get that channel to 100K. I've got one coming out soon, and they'll be.
Where are you? How close are you?
And shorts. There's shorts.
Yeah,
And shorts.
it won't be on the main channel.
Which, by the way, memers, if you meme a lot of Gary with the glasses, that's my next video.
Oh no!
Nice.
We're at 87K.
87,000.
87K.
Nice.
Nice. So
PierryChan's baby.
Yeah, that's PierryChan gets the if they give us a plaque, he will get it. So because he will have earned it.
Aww.
I love Perry. So thank you, everyone. I do have to shout out one thing that I promised. Our good friend here. We're gonna put up his YouTube first. Okay. I think I mispronounce his name like every other time or most of the time. He doesn't mind. He's been a member for a long time, just past 1,000 subs. George Peter Gatsis. He also has a
what's up, man?
Which is great.
We love
Nice.
We love George. He's got a book coming out. I don't think I have the right link though. If somebody could give me the right link, 'cause I have his old Indiegogo link, so I'm going to show that because I'm kind of dumb when it comes to Indiegogo. It'll say like, "Hey, you've got multiple campaigns," and then I try to click on them and I can't. So I don't know what the fuck that means. But I love George. Been around a long time. Oh, did I see?
And sometimes it's like sometimes you'll check out with your profile, or sometimes you'll check out as a guest.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And I'll fucking save it.
Yeah.
This is not the George. This is the other George.
Yeah, it's different George.
This is not George Molo.
Other George.
This is
Other George.
Other George. Exactly. He's an artiste. He does the Indiegogo thing. He sent me a 3D printed ship that was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. So please support independent creators like George, who we love. The other George.
Yep.
Both you can support both Georges. It's
The other white
And
meat.
please do.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So love you, George. Thanks, man. Sorry it took so long. My bad. So that's all. Yeah, Nerdrotic Daily. We got a video coming out tomorrow or Sunday or whatever. And is there anything
Geek
else?
Grind Coffee.
Geek Grind Coffee. Links in the description. And we got we're gonna get more of these KKK cups. So now Jeremy,
what are these?
Coffee Brown Coffee is doing pumpkin spice.
Oh my god!
I got news for you, Jeremy.
I got news for you.
Oh my god, I got
yeah,
hard.
It means the ladies are gonna buy it.
You're gonna do decaf, bruh. You're gonna do some decaf.
You gotta appreciate the grift. You gotta appreciate the grift.
Yeah, I mean, he's making money.
Gonna do cocaine brand, and that's not fair because I'm sober. So I.
My
So
god.
not fair. More coffee in the world is makes the world a better place. So Geek Grind Coffee, links in the description. And Vegas. So Wednesday, August 17th, we got the entire Millennium Fandom Bar. The entire place is ours. Karaoke, a couple rounds of drinks on me. It'll be a fucking good time. And then I think we're going to try to go to Meow Wolf the next day.
Cool.
Ryan's excited about that.
It's expensive. Yeah. Like people want to crowdfund Ryan on shrooms in Meow Wolf. And I promise
I want to see that so bad.
I will supervise him as so he doesn't like like if he wants to really do that to his body. If it's legal there. I don't know if it's legal in Vegas. I think they are in California. But
That's the weird fucking thing you walk through, right?
Yeah. The art installation thing.
Bro, I fucking hate art, man.
I know. That's why the video is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
I fucking hate art, man. This is the guy who said fucking sunsets are gay. You know, it's like
I agree with that.
No. That's actually not what I said. What I said are
California sunsets
California
are nice.
sunsets are fucking trash. They're fucking garbage. That's what I said. You can see a sunset basically anywhere else in the country that doesn't even have like overlooking an ocean or water, and it's better than dog shit California sunsets. I never said they were gay. I mean, they are, but you know.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a given. That's a given. But I thought that it would be more gay in California, but no, they suck.
So, do we want to watch Jay Longbone's thing one more time? Because I kind of do before.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it. You'll find it.
Can you whip it out, Quarter Black?
Whip that out.
Whip it out.
Jay Longbone.
Jay
Whip out
Longbone.
the long
Subscribe to her channel. Follow her on Twitter. She's amazing.
Awkward. Oh, she.
I
play that clip now. Play that clip right now.
Can somebody fart or something?
So much. I must have watched it 20 times.
Girl, where is it?
And laughed every single fucking time.
All right.
Little House on the
Okay, I got
Patriarchy is my favorite. Don't. Are you gonna make fart noises, X-Ray?
Just fill in that void.
I love it how it's both
Why are you
women
doing
doing
it
it.
with the back of your hand? You gotta do like a dude like
You
this.
gotta do it on the inside.
Oh my god!
Only dudes can make that. I can't do that. I've been trying
What
for
do
my
you do
whole
with your
life.
hands?
It's just wet. His hands are naturally sweatier.
Sweaty.
They're not
I did
sweaty.
it.
It's that nerd hand
Girls
sweat.
can't
They're
do
big.
that. I don't have the hand sweat.
Well, you don't. I've got hands. I
minute,
got
you
man
got
hands. Okay, I don't have like
Fart
little
hands, okay?
girly
Don't judge.
fucking hands. I
Wait,
got
I'm
man
doing it.
hands.
I'm doing it. It's happening.
Yeah, it is.
I tried. It's like not working.
hey, Weird Al Yankovic used to have a guy called Musical Mike, and that's all he did was make fart noises with his hands in the background. You guys remember that Dr. Demento days?
It's a talent.
Let's do it. Let's see this.
Oh man.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Oh, bad.
Jay Longbone.
It's beautiful.
Jay. Boom, bang.
Oh yeah, like I almost sprained my testicles cringing to that when I first saw it.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
Almost
bad.
pulled a nut.
I didn't know those were involved with cringing.
They can't. If things are bad enough, they can be involved in every aspect of your life. They can.
They're always present.
They're always
Always listening.
always there.
Always
Yeah.
there. See you guys later.
Yeah.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
hang up.
Who's our guest?
We have, I believe, 1 second. I just want to make sure. John Tuck and Nina.
Awesome. John Talks. That's awesome. And bye.
Sydney, I heard you out there. Sydney wants what's going to
Sydney is awesome. Her content is fantastic.
Lots of
Are we muted? For real though.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.